you are holding on to that dream. You have a choice today to go up or stay down. Now is the time to take the first step to the top. With quality review materials that produce born top-notchers and thousands of board passers across professions.
Today, let's discuss
In dynamic, innovative, and interactive review delivery. Ensuring an excellent, balanced, relevant, and comprehensive review experience. Extending support beyond review and celebrating victories together as one family. What you choose today determines your success, so make that powerful decision.
Welcome to the top.
Choose to be the top with Top Rank.
So one thing na na-help sa akin ng top rank talaga is that confidence. Nung pumasok ko, yun talaga yung hinahanap ko sa top rank eh. Kasi I always question myself. And yun yung nagiging breaking point ko lagi. Imagine all those exams na every time na sobrang hirap, you try even harder. Tapos next exam, mas mahirap ulit. So you try harder again. So by the time na mag-PNLE na, parang, okay, give it to me, I can do it.
Very holistic po sila approach. Hindi lang po mentally, ano rin po sila sa physically, spiritually, and emotionally po. Tulad po sa stress management na po.
Sa top rank kasi, na-realize ko, there's so much more to learn. Every single day na nakaupo ko sa harap ng lecturers sa top rank, they've given me knowledge na nakuha nila from their experiences as nurse. Iba kasi yung top rank, parang pag naririnig ko siya, very welcoming. Tapos yung lecturers, very engaging sa students. And then, ayun, parang everybody really cared na kailangan makapasa tayo. Nagmo-motivate kami sa isa't isa. And then, ayun, basta pag top rank, iba talaga siya. As in, ibang level. So, never ako nag-regret na nag-top rank.
Naniniwala po ako na lahat ng student may potential. Top rank was there to harness me to the fullest extent of my abilities. From giving me top-notch lecturers, top-notch materials, environment, it never came short of providing me what is the best there is for me to improve myself and to help me achieve this goal.
Top rank po kasi mag-e-enjoy ka talaga. Ang naging review ko po sa top rank is fun, enjoyable, habang natututo ka ng maraming learnings. So, minsan gigising ako in the morning, parang tinatamad ako, bad trip ako, ganyan. Then, ma-realize ko, ay teka, funny yung prof ko Parang gusto ko ma-enjoy tong araw na to. So, ang gagawin ko, papasok po ako ng top rank, then uuwi ako, good vibes na ako. Ang dami ko pang natutunan.
Out of everyone na nag-take ng board exam, ako po yung top 1. Hindi pa rin po nagsisink in totally. Bali yung mom ko po yung pinaka-inspiration ko po. Kasi siya po yung reason kung bakit gusto ko po maging successful.
Sobrang proud ako na hindi ko ma-express yung feelings ko kung ano yun. Na hindi nga, that night hindi ako nakatulog. Pero ngayon, the same pa rin, para pa rin akong naka-float. Kala ko sa TV ko lang mapapanood. Na naranasan ko pala ngayon na kahit sa kabila ng mga experience mo ng mga hardships, meron din pala talagang hope na pwede kang mag-top. Top of all.
Thank you po.
Ha?
Thank you. Hindi ko po din akalain na magta-top 1 ako, pero sa tulong po ng top rank, nakamit ko po.
Dear Lord, we thank you for the gift of life today. You allow us to have another day to praise you and see your glory. Thank you for the love and protection, especially this time of pandemic. Bless us, Father, with your wisdom as we begin our class. Help us to focus our hearts and minds on what we are about to learn. Inspire us by your Holy Spirit as we think and listen. Guide us by your eternal light as we discover more about the world around us. Lord, we thank you and let your will be done in our lives. We ask all this in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Of different schools we start, with a single name in our part. The clash of battle is sweet to hear. Right now and the victory is near. Excellence is our only standard to outshine the rest. With a great mind and compassionate heart. Trained us to be the best we can be. All that we learned at Top Rank Review Academy. We shout with pride and heads up high as victors our dreams shall soar to the sky. Just to be the best we can be. Soar to the sky. We learn that if you want the top rank, if you got it, soar to the sky.
capable of anything. You can achieve any dream. Please don't limit yourself. Don't live your life limited. It's not all sadness and misery. Life's a challenge, but you will succeed. Take control of how you feel in every circumstance. Work on yourself daily. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. You have to believe in yourself. You don't have to hide anything. You can be your true self. Don't need to follow society. Never forget that you're blessed. Give thanks for everything. Even the hard times will turn out to be blessings. No matter how you feel, you can learn from your pain. It's there to make you great. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. You have to believe in yourself. You have to believe in your ability. You are capable of anything. You can achieve any dream. Please don't limit yourself. Don't live your life limited. It's not all sadness and misery. Life's a challenge, but you will succeed. Take control of how you feel in every circumstance. Work on yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. You have to believe in yourself. You don't have to hide anything. You can be your true self. Don't need to follow society. Never forget that you're blessed. Give thanks for everything. Even the hard times will turn out to be blessings. No matter how you feel, you can learn from your pain. It's there to make you great. Your story's far from done. The best is yet to come. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you. To achieve, you must believe. You can live out all your dreams. Persevere, you'll make it through. What you need is all in you. When you believe, you will achieve. You can live out all your dreams. It's about time you knew the truth. You got the power all in you.
Started wishing well, just throwing pennies as a little girl, wishing your life was like a fairy tale. It only comes true if you never tell. 18 years still wondering, still looking up, still believing, but I'm blowing dandelions against the wind. Does life always go like this? So just keep on dreaming, one day you'll see. You can wish for the world, but still what'll be will be. It ain't always easy, ain't always smooth. Life ain't about whether you win or lose. And they say that dreams don't always come true, but that's okay. I'll keep dreaming anyway. 25 looking at the midnight sky, watching shooting stars fly by, wishing I'd find the perfect guy. I've learned that love ain't easy to find. So just keep on dreaming, one day you'll see. You can wish for the world, but still what'll be will be. It ain't always easy, ain't always smooth. Life ain't about whether you win that's okay. I'll keep dreaming anyway. So just keep on dreaming. One day you'll see. You can wish for the world, but still what'll be will be. It ain't always easy, ain't always smooth. Life ain't about whether you win or lose. And they say that dreams don't always come true, but that's okay. I'll keep dreaming anyway. I'll keep dreaming every day. 70 candles on a birthday cake. Turns out life is what you make.
Everest is only a mountain. A pyramid is just a shape. Doesn't have to hold you back, doesn't have to pin you down. Let your dreams take flight in your heart. Ignite. Did you know that it's true? Everything is possible. There's nothing we can't do. It's a wild and beautiful fire, and I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe in you. Don't be afraid to be who you are. Just scream out and shout and follow the stars. Forget about the past, that it's over. We are the young ones, our way is forward. Who keeps tabs on stupid mistakes? We all mess up, but that's just the way. We learn how to get back up. We learn how to turn the page. So we will let our dreams take flight in our hearts. Ignite. Did you know that it's true? Everything is possible. There's nothing we can't do. It's a wild and beautiful fire, and I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. And I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe.
Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave it, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can't buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing.
Hello, sound check. Sound one. Hello, sound check. Okay, guys, can you hear me now? Top notchers of I think okay na. Okay na. Thank you. All right, guys. So again, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, future top notchers of Top Rank Preview Academy. Ayan, exactly 20 days to go before the actual nursing board examination. Yes or not? Yes po. Ayan. So, kumusta po ang ating mga top notchers from online section? Halo-halo, I guess. Ayan, naghalo-halo na po lahat ng section natin dito. Alright, guys. So, for the top notchers, we'll be having the final coaching in your psychiatric nursing. Okay? Ayan, guys. But guys, sige, let me just ask you, mga kapatid, kumusta po ang ating confidence level na papasa sa nursing board exam? 1 to 10. 10 being the most confident. Gano'n ka confident na ikaw ay papasa sa May 28 and 29 nursing board exam? 1 to 10, 10 being the most confident. Para may mga 10 talaga. Yes or not? Yes. Po 1 million, sabi ng isa. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay? 10, 10, 10. Karamihan 10. Okay? Sige, very good everyone. At least you are confident. But guys, don't be too confident din naman. Yes or not? Yes, tumakla ka ng taon. Yes or not? Yes. Okay, again guys, confidence is good, but not too overconfident. Yes or not? Yes. Usually, madami rin sumasablay because of overconfidence. Dahil gan guys, sige, ulitin ko. Gaano ka ka-confident? Sumagot ka 9.9. Yes or not? Yes po. Dapat may konting kaba ng konti. Yes or not? Yes po. Sige, 9.9 lang ha. Okay, wag overconfident kasi baka ma-sure ba ka. Okay? Alright, 9.2 sabi nung isa. Okay, sige, very good guys. Very good top notchers of online group. Ang dami nyo guys. Bakit ang dami nyo? 334. Okay, ay, ito ba yung group na puro emoticon? Ayan na naman tayo sa mga puro emoticon, mga baklang. So, okay. Sige guys, for anyway, kulang pa yan, sabi ng isa. Okay. Sige, guys, before we... Hoy! Bakit may emoticon ng Cebu Pacific? Utang na loob. Tanggalin mo yung background ng Cebu Pacific. Nanggigigil ako sa Cebu Pacific. Okay. Sino yung Cebu Pacific? Nanggigigil ako, ha? Okay. Ang dami kong bad experience sa Cebu Pacific this past few weeks, guys. Utang na loob. Okay? Yung bagahe ko na ibalik na po sa akin. Kompleto naman kahit paano. Ayan. Anyway, guys, for today, I'm here in Zamboanga. Kakatapos lang po ng lecture ko ng dito sa Zamboanga kaninang umaga, final coaching. Ayan. Hanggang tomorrow po ako dito. Then tomorrow, balik na po ako ng Manila. Ayan. So, ayun. Huwag niyong ipalalaang Cebu Pacific at nanggigigil ako. Iniwan yung bag ko sa Manila, kahit na Cebu Pacific na yan. Wala akong damit sa Cebu. Mga baklang yon. Okay? Anyway, guys, for 6 hours, we will be having now your final coaching in psychiatric nursing. Okay, so guys, don't worry. We will be focusing more on the technique, more on the strategy, yes or no, in answering questions in your psychiatric nursing. Okay, yung concept, nabigay ko na po noong intensive review. Okay, for today, we'll be focusing more on the techniques, the strategies, and the keywords to look for in the question as well as in the options, yes or not. Yes po, maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, and as well as in between questions, guys, I will be also giving you some important advice and reminders po in the actual board examination. Okay? Sige po. But guys, unahin ko na pong advice. Baka makalimutan ko. In the actual board exam, guys, magdala ka ng pagkain, utang na loob. Yes or no? Yes po, magbaon ka ng skyflake, chocolate, or kahit anong pagkain. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Experience po, last year, November, yung mga nag-exam sa CEU, ay hindi, mga nag-exam sa UE, malapit sa office po natin, hindi pumapayag usually yung school na lumabas during the examination. Yes or no? Yes po. What I mean is in between exam. Like for example, NP1. Pagkatapos ng NP1, hindi pa pwedeng lumabas ng campus. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, so hindi pwedeng lumabas usually for some schools during the examination hanggat hindi matapos yung nursing practice 3. Yes or no? Yes po. So kawawa po yung mga estudyante, wala silang nabiling pagkain. Yes or no? Sunday, walang bukas na karinderya. So guys, utang na loob pagbaon ng pagkain. Yes or not? Yes po. Yung burger para amoy sa buong classroom, sabi ng isa. Okay. Ang cute naman ng mga emoji ninyo. Mga bakla kayo ng taon. Okay. Sige, mamaya mag-emoji din ako ha. Wag muna ngayon. Sir, naglalag ka po. Sir, pwede po magtanong if alam niyo yung dress code sa exam? Kailangan daw po yata naka-tube or spaghetti strap. Hindi po. Of course, white uniform, yes or not? Yes po. Pag wala kang white uniform, pwede naman po yata ang white na, ang tawag doon? Scrub suit na white. Pwede po. Okay, wala pong problema. Pag scrub suit na white, pwede po. Okay? Sige. Go. Guys, start po tayo ng inyong final coaching in psychiatric nursing. Guys, kumusta po yung mga tanong sa inyong final coaching material in psychiatric nursing? Mabilis? Mahirap? Or sakto lang? Okay? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? Ayan. Nakakalito yung iba, sabi ng isa. Okay? Okay, guys. Again, reminder lang po. Some of the questions in your psychiatric nursing are past board exam question. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Ayan. Sige, moving forward mga kapatid. Let's go. Familiar, literal. Sabi, don't worry guys, in the board exam, ganyan din ang sasabihin mo. Yes or no? Familiar. Yes or no? Yes po. Parang deja vu. Yes or no? Yes po. But again, pag nagkaroon ng tanong sa final coaching na lumabas sa board exam, hindi po yun leakage. Ang tawag doon ay deja vu. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay guys, let's start with your final coaching. Okay, go. Top notchers, mga kapatid. Handa ka na bang ma-deja vu sa actual board examination? Okay, go. Pwede po ba white scrub kahit di jaundice? Magpa-jaundice ka para at least pwede. Yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag. Okay? Sige, let's have situation number 1, mga kapatid. All right, a client now is brought to the hospital by his office mate because he kept on blaming his immediate superior for getting him fired from his job. The client now is agitated and bawling. Yes or no? Yes po. Number 1 question, guys. Top notchers. Ano pong sagot ninyo sa question number 1? Everyone, please key in your answers. Okay, guys. Question number 1 is a past board exam question. Yes or no? This is a past board exam question in the year 2021. Ethical problems may arise when diagnosing psychiatric patients because of. Okay, most of you now answered letter C. Guys, how about the others? Anong sagot ng iba? Okay. Guys, pero na yung answer key? Was the answer key given na po? Hindi pa. Nabigay na po bang answer key sa inyo? Hindi pa. Hindi pa? Or yes? Para alam ko. Ay, hindi pa naman po. Okay. Sige. Alright. So ano pong sagot ng mga karamihan ng ating mga top notchers? I think most of you answered letter C. Okay, guys. Oh, someone answered letter A. How about the others po? Anong sagot ng iba? Okay, letter B, yung iba naman po. Okay, guys, ang tanong lang dito, ano daw po ang pwedeng makaapekto doon sa pag-diagnose ng psychiatric patient? Okay, guys, I'll give you muna a simple example. Like, for example, nakita mo yung isang babae, for example. Yung isang babae, for example, iyak ng iyak. Ay, ala, iyak siya ng iyak, kawawa naman siya. Depressed siya, may major depression. Guys, is that correct? That is wrong. Yes or no? Bakit? Ginudge mo agad yung babae without knowing the whole history. Hindi porket umiiyak, depressed yan. Hindi porket hyperactive, manic yan. Yes or no? Yes po. In short, huwag kang judgmental. Yes or no? You have to be free of any bias. Yes or no? Yes po. And guys, what is freedom from bias? That is now objectivity. Yes or no? Objectivity is freedom from any bias. Yes or no? Walang kinikilingan. Yes or no? Yes po. Walang pinoprotektahan, serbisyong totoo lamang. Yes or no? And guys, there are two opposing options in the question. Your subjectivity and objectivity. What will now be a hindrance to appropriate diagnosing of psychiatric client? To answer subjectivity. Yes or no? Yes po. Subjectivity now is having your bias. Yes or no? Yes po. So, anong kinalaman ngayon ng subjectivity doon sa situation, doon sa tanong? Guys, hindi porket sinabi ng mga office mates niya, for example, na may psychiatric problem yung pasyente, maniniwala ka agad? Yes or no? Yes po. Hindi naman porque sinabi for example ng pasyente mo, alam mo nurse, yung boss ko, salbahe. Kaya nawalan ako ng trabaho. Masama ang ugali ng boss ko. Hindi porque sinabi ng pasyente yon, maniniwala ka agad-agad. Do not judge the patient, do not judge the boss as well. Yes or no? Yes po. Kailangan mo nang malaman ano bang totoong nangyari. Huwag kang bias. Huwag mong kampihan yung pasyente. Huwag mo rin namang kampihan yung boss. Yes or no? Makinig ka lang. And guys, that is now your objectivity. Freedom from bias. Therefore, what will be an ethical problem that may arise will now be your subjectivity or being biased. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. So guys, again, this is a past board exam question. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay. Very good, everyone. Let's have question number 2, mga kapatid. Guys, the nurse have achieved self-awareness in which of the following verbalizations? Guys, everyone, please key in your answer. So, sagot ninyo for question number 2. Okay, very good. Again, guys, pag self-awareness, babalikan mo po ba ang nakaraan? Yes or no? Yes, kung kailangan maintindihan ng sarili mo. Di ba? Sabi natin, self-awareness, you should be able to resolve and acknowledge past conflicts. Ano ba yung mga pinagdaanan mo noon? What else? You must be able as well top notchers to explore your own feelings, own thoughts, own emotions regarding different issues. What else? Number 3, you must determine your preconception or mga biases. Yes or no? Guys, it's all in your handout. Please go over your handout in intensive review in psychiatric nurse. Again, self-awareness, balikan mo ang nakaraan. Intindihin mo ang sarili mo. Okay, go. Guys, when the client yelled at me, I became speechless. Correct or wrong? Speechless. That is wrong. Yes or no? Yes po. Hoy, nurse! Ang pangit-pangit mo, salbahe ka. Walang kwenta. Hindi ka natameme ka. Yes or no? Ibig sabihin, apektado ka. Yes or no? Ibig sabihin, hindi ka nag-self-awareness. If the client is rude, I kept quiet. Guys, again, that is wrong. Remember, if the client is doing something unacceptable, you need to set limits. Don't just keep quiet. Yes or no? Yes. For every time people around me yell, I feel upset and withdrawn. Apektado ka ba? Apektado ka. Guys, the correct answer for this one, that will now be letter A. Yes or no? Again, it will be letter A. Sir, bakit po letter A ang question number 2? With the client's tone of voice, I got reminded of how my father would be so angry and this made me anxious. Guys, apektado siya, pero alam niya bakit siya apektado. Self-awareness again is acknowledging the past. Ano ba yung pinagdaanan mo noon? Bakit ka apektado ngayon? Yes or no? Letter A will be the correct answer. Maliwanag po tayo dyan, mga kapatid. Kaya acknowledgement of the past is self-awareness. Very good. Number 3, top notchers. One of the nurses now asks, I'm not sure how I'll react when faced with a violent client. Which response with the nurse manager would enhance the nurse's self-awareness? Again, guys, self-awareness. Babalikan mo ang nakaraan. Yes or no? Yes po. Top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy online group. Go. How would you go about de-escalating a violent individual? How would you go? Guys, past, present, or future? This is more now on your future. Yes or no? Yes po. How would you go? Anong gagawin mo pag merong taong violente sa harapan mo? Anong gagawin mo? Future. And remember, self-awareness is all about the past. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Letter B. Have you ever had a negative experience with a violent individual? Had a negative experience. Past, present, or future? That is past. Yes or no? Yes po. So, parking lot po muna tayo dyan. Okay. Letter C. Describe what you do if the client becomes aggressive. What you would do. More on future na naman po. Anong gagawin mo kapag merong pasyenteng nagwala? Parang ganon. Yes or no? Yes po. Or letter D, top notchers. Think about how you usually respond to angry or aggressive people. Think about how you usually respond. That is now All about the past, also future. Yes or no? Or past, present. Yes or no? Yes. Kung ano ba usually ginagawa mo kapag merong taong galit or nagwawala sa harapan mo? Yes or no? Guys, what will now be a better answer? Letter B or letter D? The correct answer, mga kapatid, everyone? Very good. The correct answer, that will be more on letter D. Yes or no? Yes. So bakit? Kailangan mong makita, kailangan mong malaman how does the nurse usually react to violent individuals? How they usually respond? That is now self-awareness. Para alam niya, ay ano bang ginagawa ko kapag may galit or kapag may nagwawala sa harapan ko? Ay, alam mo ma'am, kapag may galit sa harapan ko, hinahayaan ko na lang. And that is wrong. At least aware ka na yun ang ginagawa mo at alam mong mali. Hindi tama the way you respond. Yes or no? Yes. Kung alam mo ma'am, kapag may taong galit sa harapan ko, inaaway ko. Galit din ako. Okay, that is now self-awareness. Alam mo, mali ngayon yung ginagawa mo. That is now self-awareness. Para maitama mo, what is the proper way ba to react? For example, there's a violent, angry, or aggressive person right in front of you. That is now self-awareness. Paano kayo usually humarap sa ibang tao? Parang ganun. Okay? Sige, number 3 will be letter D. Alright, number 4, mga kapatid, copyhin mo na. Screenshot mo, lipat ko 0.5 for 3, 2, and 1. Number 4, guys. Self-awareness now, knowledge and understanding of human behavior and communication skills. Define what is essential now in caring for patients for every nurse to be able to demonstrate A, positive self-projection, B, therapeutic use of self, C, assertiveness, or D, self-mastery. Ano po sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Okay, of course, again, don't overthink, don't overanalyze, therapeutic use of self. Yes or not? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good, mga kapatid. Number 5 po tayo. Which is the nurse's best method now for managing the safety of multiple clients with unpredictable behavior? And I guess the question is, which is the nurse's best method for managing now the safety of multiple clients with unpredictable behavior? Again, guys, ito muna tanungin ko sa inyo. Kapag merong pasyente, for example, na mali na ang ginagawa, mga kapatid, again, top notchers, do we need to set limits on the behavior? Yes or no? Ano pong sagot? Set limits or ignore the behavior? Very good. Don't ignore. We have to set limits on the behavior. Yes or no? Yes po. Again, guys, how do we set limits? Mr. Cruz, go back to your room. Mr. Cruz, you may speak with other patients, but you aren't allowed to touch, hug, or kiss them. Pwede kong ipag-usap, pero hindi mo sila pwedeng hawakan, yakapin, or halikan. Mr. Cruz, it's not yet time for lunch. Go back to your room. Mr. Cruz, you are already hurting yourself. We are placing you in restraints. Mr. Cruz, you are already losing control of yourself. Let me accompany you to a room where you could regain your self-control. Okay, guys, that is how you're going to manage the behavior. Set limits. Question, guys. If you tell the client, for example, Mr. Cruz, go back to your room. Kailangan mo bang mapasunod ang pasyente mo? Yes or no? Yes po. Kailangan lahat ng sabihin mo, sundin ng pasyente mo. Mr. Cruz, huwag kang manuntok, bumalik ka sa kwarto ko. Sa kwarto ko? Sa kwarto mo. Yes or no? Yes po, sorry po. Guys, therefore, para mapasunod mo ang pasyente mo, ano dapat ang meron? Para sumunod ang pasyente mo, kailangang may tiwala. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Correct answer, letter B. Yes or no? Yes. Bakit? Pag ang pasyente mo may tiwala sa'yo, anuman ang pinagawa mo sa kanya, susunod siya. Yes or no? Yes po, Mr. Cruz, you are already losing control. We are placing you on restraint. Magtitiwala yan na para yun sa kanyang kabutihan. Yes or no? Yes po, Mr. Cruz, let me accompany you to your room. Alam niya na hindi mo siya ipapahamak. Yes or no? Yes po. Trusting relationship is very important for the client to follow your directions. Yes or no? Yes po. Thereby managing the safety of clients. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po. Number 6, mga kapatid. Again, answer, trust. Okay, so guys, for the situation number 1, ano po yung mga keyword natin dito? Self-awareness, trust, rapport, objectivity. Yes or no? Those are the keywords that you have to remember in the board exam. Huwag kang lumayo, andun lang po yung mga sagot. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Number 6, mga kapatid. A client who is admitted to the inpatient psychiatric unit, assessment and submission, procedures have been completed. The nurse states, I'll try to be available to talk to you when needed, and will spend some time with you each morning from 10 o'clock to 10:30 in a specific corner of the day room. Guys, mga kapatid, is this now top-notchers your professional contract? Yes or no? The answer, it's a yes. Your contract or your regular meeting is scheduled. Yes or no? Yes. And guys, remember, nung nag-discuss ako sa inyo ng inyong professional contract, ano pong sabi ko sa inyo? Your contract could help you gain the trust of your patient. How? Like for example, if you tell the client, Mr. Cruz, I shall visit you every Monday, 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. 1 o'clock the following Monday, nandun ka, tamang araw, tamang oras, tamang tagpuan. Will the client now begin trusting you? Yes or no? Yes. This is one of the significance of your contract. If you tell the client, for example, Mr. Cruz, I will meet you from 10 o'clock to 10:30. Dapat every day, 10 o'clock, magpapakita ka sa pasyente mo. Bakit? Upang alam niya na marunong kang tumupad sa napagkasunduan. Yes or no? Yes po. And guys, that is now, again, to establish a trusting relationship. Yes or no? Correct answer that will be letter C. Yes or no? Yes. We use that contract now to establish trust. If you say 10 o'clock, dapat 10 o'clock nandun ka. Para alam niya na marunong kang tumupad sa kung ano man ang napagkasunduan ninyo. Yes or no? Yes. Again, the magic of your trust. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Using your professional contract. Okay? Number 7. The role of psychiatric nurse now is to help clients understand what they are doing and why are they doing it. Mr. Cruz, you are already hurting yourself. We are placing you in the restraint for safety, while on restraint, you will be closely monitored. Mr. Cruz, you are already losing control of yourself. We are placing you in a room where you will be safe and you will be able to regain your self-control. Guys, ano pong sabi ko sa inyo? During the intensive review, kailangan ba palagi sabihan mo yung pasyente mo kung bakit at para saan ang ginagawa mo? Yes or no? Again, the answer is a yes. Bakit? Para tiwala siya, alam niya na hindi mo siya ipapahamak, ang ginagawa mo ay para sa kanyang sariling kapakanan. Yes or no? What and why? Bakit ako makikinig sa'yo? Bakit ako susunod sa sinasabi mo? Bakit? Para magtiwala ang pasyente mo. Answer, rapport building. Yes or no? Yes. O kailangan niya alam kung bakit mo ginagawa yun at bakit mo yun pinapagawa para magtiwala siya sa iyo na para sa kanyang kabutihan ang pinapagawa mo sa kanya. Maliwanag po. Rapport building. Okay? Very good, everyone. Number 8. Guys, this is a bit tricky question. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Guys, sige. What is your answer for question number 8? Give me your original answer, guys. Ano po sagot ninyo for question number 8? This is a bit tricky. Yes or no? Yes po. Ayan, may sumagot ng A, may sumasagot ng D. Yes or no? Yes po. May sumasagot din naman ng B. Okay. Guys, kung kinig mo yung tanong, nurses, tandaan mo to ha. This is an actual question coming from the book used by the Board of Nursing. Put a big star. Pag yan, for example, lumabas sa actual board, anong tawag doon? Deja vu. Yes or no? Yes po. Hindi po yan leakage. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, this is tricky. Bakit po? Trust is important. Most of you, I know, siguro sumagot ng all phases. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, tanong po lang. Ano po ba ang mga phases ng inyong nurse-client relationship? We have your PAUT. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, ano po ulit? Yung ating PAUT, pre-orientation, orientation, working, termination. Mga kapatid, when is the first face-to-face contact with the client? That will be the orientation. This is the first face-to-face contact. Guys, on the pre-orientation phase, nag-meet na ba kayo ng pasyente mo? Hindi pa. You haven't met yet your patient on the pre-orientation phase. Therefore, can you build trust on the pre-orientation phase? Hindi pa. Kasi nga hindi mo pa kilala ang pasyente mo. Therefore, when do we actually build trust? During the orientation phase. On the first face-to-face contact. Yes or no? Yes. Pumaliwanag ko. Number 8, correct answer will be letter B. Again, a question coming from the actual book used by the Board of Nursing in the board examination. Yes or no? Yes. Okay? Sige po. Number 8, mga kapatid, copyin mo. Ililipat ko in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Number 9. The nurse now develops counter-transference. Guys, top-notchers. If you say counter-transference, mga kapatid, nurse to patient or patient to nurse? Ano pong sagot ng mga top-notchers? Counter-transference. Nurse to patient or patient to nurse? Very good. This is now nurse to patient. Remember, sabi ko sa inyo noon, pag counter-transference, sino ba palagi ang nasa nursing counter or nursing station? Si nurse. Yes or no? Yes po. So nurse to patient tayo dyan. Okay. Guys, let's try to answer. Go. Focusing on the feelings of the client. Is that a part of our nursing responsibility? Yes? Or ano? Very good. It's a part of your nursing responsibility that is expected of you. Yes or no? To focus on the patient's feelings. Next. Confronting the client about the incongruence in verbal and non-verbal communication. Guys, is this a part of your nursing responsibility? Yes. This is expected of you. Yes or no? Pag hindi tugma yung pinapakita ng pasyente mo doon sa kanyang sinasabi, then you have to confront. Sabi mo, masaya ka. Pero kitang-kita ko, malungkot ang mga mata mo. Yes or no? That is no confronting the incongruence in the verbal and the non-verbal. Sabi niya, masaya siya, pero nakita mo iyak siya ng iyak. Confront the client. The client now feels angry towards the nurse. Transference or counter-transference? Letter C is an example of your transference. Right? Correct answer will be letter Boston. Yes or no? Yes po. But bakit po, sir, can letter B? Guys, again, are you allowed to provide personal information to the client? You are not allowed. Yes or no? Yes po. Do not give any personal information. Bakit po? Want to give personal information, ibig sabihin, masyado ka nang nagtiwala sa pasyente mo. Masyado na pong napalapit ang loob mo sa kanya. Uy, Mr. Cruz, paglabas mo rito ha, tawagan mo ako. Ito yung number ko. Tawagan mo ako, labas tayo. Bingo, counter-transference. Uy, Mr. Cruz, paglabas mo ha, magkita tayo ha. Okay, taga Marikina ako. Ito yung address ko, puntahan mo ako. Counter-transference. Bakit? You gave personal information. Bakit? Sobra na pong napalapit ang loob mo sa pasyente mo. Huwag ka makipag-bestie up. Yes or no? Very good. Letter B. That is now counter-transference. Okay? So this is a past board exam question on May 2022 nursing board exam. Maliwanag ulitin ko. Number 9 is the May 2022 nursing board exam. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Question. Alright? Sige guys. Moving forward mga kapatid, and let's have question number 10. Okay. The patient now refused to take a prescribed medication. Which of the following statements now would guide the nurse when a patient refused medication? Okay guys. Top notchers of online. Top Rank Review Academy. Again guys, ano po yung ating basic principle mga kapatid? If a client is admitted to a mental health facility, do they have the right, top-notchers, to refuse treatment? Yes or ano muna? Anong sagot ng mga top-notchers? If a client is admitted to the mental health facility, do they have the right to refuse treatment? Yes or no? Okay, very good everyone. The answer is a yes. But they will only lose this right if they are already a threat to themselves and to others. Yes or no? Still, if a client is in a sound state of mind, nakapag-isip naman siya ng maayos, still the client could refuse to take any medication. Even though he's diagnosed with schizophrenia, if the client is stable, then the client could refuse your medication. Therefore, guys, let's eliminate number 10. A client cannot refuse his medication regardless of the medical diagnosis, that is wrong. They can refuse if they are in a sound state of mind. B, a client may only refuse medication only if his attending physician agrees. Guys, that is wrong. Again, they can refuse if they are in a sound state of mind. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Alright, letter C. Or B muna. A client needs a court order. Guys, no need. Yes or no? Yes po, tandaan nyo lang po, a client can refuse medication if he has not been deemed incompetent by legal formal procedure. If he has not been deemed incompetent, ibig sabihin, nakakapag-isip naman ng tama yung pasyente mo, then the client could refuse medication. Maliwanag po tayo. Check. Okay, letter C will be a correct answer. Top notchers, bingo. This is a 2021 past nursing board exam question. Yes or no? Get the principle to remember lang po. A client can refuse medication if they are stable. As simple as that. Maliwanag po tayo. So no need for a court order if they are stable. Okay? Sige po, guys. From question number 1 to question number 10, mga kapatid. Who got 7 and above po? Ayan, guys. If everyone, who got 7 and above, top notchers? Who got 7 and above po? Me. Alet, nakuha po ng 7 and above in questions 1 to 10. Me. Okay, very good. To those of you who got 7 out of 10, guys, trust me, kayang-kaya mong lumaban sa actual board exam. 1 to 10, those are the common formats po ng mga tanong sa actual board exam. Yes or no? Yes. But to those of you who did not get 7 or above, okay lang naman po. Walang problema. Guys, remember, kaya nga merong final coaching. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit merong final coaching? To polish everything. Yes or no? Yes po. Kung ano man ang mali mo sa final coaching, don't worry. Pagdating ng actual board exam, alam mo na ang tamang sagot. Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, mas maganda pag mas madaming mali. Bakit po? Pag mas madaming mali, ibig sabihin, mas madaming natutunan sa final coaching. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, dapat lahat ng sagot mo ngayong araw na to, mali. Yes or no? Charot lang. Guys, again, don't worry. Pag namali yung sagot, huwag magalala. Okay? Kaya nga may final coaching. Yes or no? Yes po. Para itama kung ano man ang kailangan itama. Yes or no? Don't overthink. Don't overanalyze. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, ano yung mga keywords natin mula kanina? Self-awareness, introspection, maintain objectivity, avoid subjectivity, don't be biased, trust, rapport, contract, ano pa? Lahat na po. Ano na po usapan natin kanina? Yes or no? Safety, those are all the keywords. Doon, iikot ang sagot mo sa nursing board exam. Huwag ka nang lumayo. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good. Sige. Mga kapatid ko. Okay. Guys, ganito pa pala ha? Sige po. Is this your first day of final coaching nurse? That's hindi naman po. Ano ba ngayon? May 8 na po. Is this your first final coaching? Hindi naman. Okay, very good. Pag ilan na po ako, pang second. First pang third. Okay, yung iba third, yung iba second day. Guys, ganito. Para hindi ka ma-discourage, yes or no? Kasi alam ko, pag final coaching na medyo sensitive ka na. Yes or no? Yes po. What I mean sensitive is, isang mali mo lang, galit na galit ka na sa sarili mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Iniisip mo, nurses, na dapat, okay guys, ganito. Diba? Aminin nyo yan. Isang pagkakamali mo lang, sobrang doubt, mali na naman ako. Ano ba yan? Babagsak na ako sa board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, that's normal. Maniwala po kayo sa akin. Lahat po ng estudyante, nafe-feel po yan. Okay? Nainis ka sa sarili mo. Remember guys, during the lecture, di ba sabi ko, we have what we call as your, anong tawag doon? Rational emotive therapy. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano po yung rational emotive therapy na sinasabi? Sabi doon guys, kaya daw ang tao ay nalulungkot because of expectations. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, like for example, mamahalin kita, pero kailangan mahalin mo din ako. Therefore, pag hindi ka minahal, malulungkot ka, iiyak ka. Therefore, guys, ano po yung rational emotive therapy? Kailangan nurses is makontrol natin yung ating expectation. Yes or no? Hindi porket mamahalin mo siya, mamahalin ka din niya. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, same din po sa ating final coaching. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, naiintindihan ko. Most of you, ang isip ngayon, ang... ano ba yung picture na tinad mo sa amin, sir? Ba't naman ganyan yung bata? Okay. Most of you ngayon, top-notchers, is ganito kayo mag-isip. Yes or no? Yes po. Final coaching na. Dapat alam ko na ang lahat. Guys, ganun ba kayo mag-isip? Yes or no? Most of you, yes. Umamin kayo. Ganun ang thinking ninyo. Final coaching na. Dapat alam ko na ang lahat. Dapat lahat ng exam perfect ko. Dapat wala akong mali. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, pag ganun ka mag-isip talaga, padi-discourage ka, malulungkot ka lang. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, tandaan mo, ang board exam, hindi mo kailangang malaman lahat sa board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Kailangan mo lang matutunan kung paano sumagot ng tanong sa board exam. You don't need to know everything to pass the board exam. You just have to learn how to answer questions in the board exam based now on the available options. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po ba tayo dyan? Yes or no? Yes po. At don't worry, hindi naman kailangan ma-perfect mo lahat ng exam. Hindi mo lahat kailangan ipasa ng exam mo ng final coaching. Yes or no? Yes. Pang final coaching is just meant to polish everything. Kung ano man ang kulang mo, yan po ang ating itatama ngayong final coaching. Yes or no? So guys, wala pong malulungkot. Yes or no? Wala pong madi-discourage. Yes or no? Kumapit ka lang. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. Basta wag lang galingan ng UPM at PL. Bakit po, Ma'am Angel? Anong meron sa UPM ay mga taga-UP Manila at mga taga-pamantasan ng lungsod ng Manila. Ay, baka perfect yun, sabi. Okay, guys, don't worry, ha? Kayang-kaya nyo po yan. Okay? Sige, mga kapatid, diretso. Number 11. Wag nang umiyak, ha? Okay, number 11 po tayo. Okay. Involuntary admission. Ano po yung tanong natin dito, mga kapatid? When admitting clients now who are involuntarily committed, which of the following nursing actions should be prioritized? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Everyone, please key in your answers. Very good, everyone. Another tip in the board exam, again, sabi ko, don't overthink, don't overanalyze. Tandaan mo lang po, in the board exam, safety is always the priority. Yes or no? Huwag ka na pong lumayo. Correct answer, letter A. Yes or no? Monitor closely for harm to self and to others. Okay, sir, bakit yung iba mali? Mga kapatid, for example, assist in completing the application for admission. What if during admission, yung pasyente mo, bigla ka sinampal? Yes or no? So again, safety first. Yes or no? Tsaka na po to. Ang mahalaga, safe lahat ng tao sa hospital. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, so again, safety first. Maliwanag po tayo. Alright, number 12. The hospitalized client now says, I'm leaving now. I have to go. I don't want any more treatment. I have things that I have to do right away. He dresses and begins to walk out of the hospital room. What action should the nurse take? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Okay. Guys, again, can we restrain the client immediately? The answer is no. Remember, restraint would always be the last resort. Huwag kang mag-restraint hanggang hindi naman nakakapanakit ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Another rule, guys. Huwag mong pagbabantaan ang pasyente mo. Hindi ka na makabalik pag umalis ka. That is also wrong. Yes or no? Yes. At lalo mong huwag i-block lahat ng all exits bucket false imprisonment. Guys, remember, basta may problema, ano dapat ang intindihin mo? Ano dapat ang isipin mo? Do not bypass your immediate superior. Yes or no? Yes, pag may problema, do not bypass your immediate superior. Correct answer? Call the nursing supervisor. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Kapag may problema, don't bypass your immediate superior. Maliwanag. Very good. Number 13. While reviewing now another client's record, the nurse notes that the admission was voluntary. Based on this information, the nurse plans care anticipating which client behavior. Guys, bingo! The word is voluntary admission. Therefore, anong meron pag voluntary admission? Fearful? No, kasi nga voluntary. Anger? No, kasi nga voluntary. Guys, is there someone who answered letter C? Sinong sumagot ng letter C? Understanding of the pathology. Bakla. Buti pa ang pasyente mo naintindihan ang pathology. Yes or no? Yes po. Yung nurse, hindi naintindihan yung pathology. Okay, very good everyone. The correct answer is a willingness to participate in the planning of the care and treatment plan. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, very good everyone. D will be the correct answer. Okay, very good mga kapatid. Okay, number 14 mga kapatid ko. The client now admitted, top-notchers, voluntarily for the treatment of an anxiety problem, demands to be released from the hospital. Which action should the nurse take initially? Guys, anong sagot nyo dito? Gusto daw pong umalis ng pasyente mo ng hospital. Again, sabi ko, be it voluntary or involuntary admission, kailangan ng doctor's order before umalis. Hindi pwedeng umalis ng walang paalam sa doktor. Yes or no? Yes po. Letter C. Please, huwag kang umalis. Huwag mo akong iwanan. That is wrong. Yes or no? Yes po. Huwag kang mag-emote sa harapan ng pasyente mo. Huwag mo ring tatakutin ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, if there's someone who answered letter B, yes or no? Let the client sign an against medical advice form. Pwede? Guys, huwag kang bida-bida. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Again, huwag ka muna mapapasign ng AMA. Yan ang correct answer? Very good. Contact first the client's healthcare provider. Why the doctor now will decide if the client could be discharged or not. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good, everyone. Copyhin mo na, screenshot mo. Ilipat natin kapatid in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Number 15. Which would indicate now a duty to warn a third party. Okay, guys, mga kapatid, first question po muna tayo. Top-notchers, does patients now admitted to a mental health facility, top-notchers, do they still have the right to confidentiality? Yes or no? Ano pong sagot ng mga top-notchers? If a client is admitted in a mental health facility, do they still have the right to confidentiality? Yes or no? Okay, very good, everyone. The answer is yes. Maliwanag po. However, guys, if the person, for example, have told you something that has something or has told you something that might endanger his or her life, for example, then that will necessitate what we call as your duty to warn a third party. Ano po ba yung duty to warn a third party? Ibig sabihin lang, guys, pag kinakailangan mong sabihin sa ibang tao, yung sinabi ng pasyente mo sa'yo, then sabihin mo sa ibang tao for safety reason. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, guys. Bingo. Sabi ng pasyente mo, a hostile client says, I hate all the police. Guys, is there an immediate threat in the situation, in the option, letter A? Meron po bang immediate threat? Wala. Yes or no? Yes po. Hate lang niya yung police, pero yun lang. Okay. Letter B. A client says he plans to blow up the Malacanang Palace. Guys, is there an immediate threat? Bobombahin doon yung Malacanang. Question, guys. Kaya bang gawin ng pasyente mo ang pagbomba ng Malacanang? Hindi. Ibig sabihin, the client is just having delusions. Hindi niya po kayang gawin yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, letter C. A client with delusional states, I'm going to get them before they get me. Guys, this is just a delusion. Yes or no? Yes po. Compared, for example, sa letter D, anong sabi niya? Kapag hindi ko makuha ulit ang girlfriend ko, walang ibang makakakuha sa kanya. Guys, can that be a threat? Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin, baka saktan niya or patayin niya yung kanyang girlfriend or baka saktan niya or patayin niya yung inisip niyang taong aagaw dun sa kanyang girlfriend. That will now be duty to warn a third party. Sabihan mo yung family, sabihan mo yung girlfriend, sabihan mo yung ibang mga members of the healthcare team. Maliwanag po, may immediate duty to warn a third party. Maliwanag po tayo. Akin lang ang GF ko. Akin lang siya. Hindi, Robert. Akin ka, Robert. Akin ka, Robert. Walang makakuhang ibang sayo. Okay? Akin lang bagahe ko. Hoy! Okay? Mga baklang to. Okay, very good everyone. So guys, ano po yung ating take home dito sa ating situation na ito? Again, ano po yung take home natin? Kailangan palagi ng doctor's order. Hindi pwedeng umalis na walang doctor's order. Safety first. Ano po yun guys kanina? Huwag kang bida-bida. Yes or no? Ibig sabihin, pag huwag kang bida-bida, don't bypass the immediate superior. Always inform the physician. Yes or no? Yes po. Huwag mong pangunahan ang desisyon ng doktor. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good everyone. Okay, top notchers. Diretso po tayo mga kapatid. Number 16 po. Ito naman guys, number 16. Interdisciplinary teamwork is an important model for delivering healthcare to patients. The following questions apply. Number 16. Bingo. A client now is participating in a therapy group focusing on viewing all team members as equally important in helping clients meet their goals. The nurse is implementing which therapeutic approach? Sir Aldrin, wait lang ha. Number 16 pa lang po tayo ha. Wag kang atat yes or no. Antayin mo ako ha. Okay, nagmamadali siya. Okay, 16 answer please. Sabi po niya. Ayan, wait lang sir ha. Okay, baby boy. Okay, ayan. Ayan, baka mahina yung kanyang signal. Baby, Aldrin, saglit lang po baby. Okay. Sir, andito na si Salem. Where's Salem? Pingi po ng 15, sabi niya. Where's Salem? Wala naman siyang video. Sir Salem, ayun na naman yung mga mga baklang to. Nakakuha na naman sila. Naka-emoticon na naman sila. Oh. In fairness, walang magkamukha sa emoticon. Sige. Nang dahil dyan. Okay. So guys, let's continue everyone. Okay. So nurses, question number 16 po tayo. Okay. Sige, ano? Gusto niyo ganyan lang mag-lecture sa inyo, aso, ha? Naka-emoticon kayo eh. Di ako din may emoticon ka. Okay. Arf, arf. Hindi, joke lang. Babalik natin yan. Hello? 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 Arf! Okay. Guys, paano ibalik to ulit? Ayan, di ko na may balik. Ano na yun, guys? Nakalimutan ko. Anong pipindutin ko dito? Ayan kasi, mga baklag to. Ano na to? Choose avatar. Ayun, pwede na. Yun. Mabak lang to. Ganda no. Ganda. Tawag dyan, glass skin. Di ba? Walang pores. Okay. Okay? Anyway, guys, ang secret ko, Juju Collagen. Yes or no? Yes po. Fresh. Okay? Sige po. Okay, moving forward. Fresh kahit kinoksik ng Cebu Pacific. Yes or no? Yes po. Mga baklang to. Diretso tayo. Hoy! Bakit ka nag-send ng picture na ganyan? Sino yan? Ay, sabi niya. Ceramic, sabi niya. Hoy, ceramic marble. Okay. Natural beauty. Okay. Mga baklang so. Okay. Guys. Correct answer. Gestalt therapy. What is gestalt therapy again mga kapatid? Gestalt therapy is more on here and now. Yes or no? Yes po. Kumusta ka ngayon? Ano ang nararamdaman mo ngayon? Yes or no? Yes po. That will now be your gestalt therapy. Yes or no? Yes. Why? Nabuhay si Florence Nightingale. Next. Behavior is more behavior. Guys, interpersonal relationship therapy. Guys, this is now involving other people. Yes or no? Yes po. Interpersonal therapy. Like for example, talk to the nurse, talk to your parents, talk to your brother, sister, friend. That is to your interpersonal therapy. Pero kapag personal, guys, intravenous, intramuscular, intra-auricular. Ibig sabihin, within the self lang po yan. That will now be intra-personal theory, development of the self. What will be the correct answer, mga kapatid? Letter A. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit po letter A ang tamang sagot po dyan? Guys, tandaan mo, a common understanding po ng mga estudyante through similotherapy, this is now focusing on the environment. Yes or no? That is correct. However, top notchers, please take note, if you say similotherapy, we are not just talking about the physical environment, but we are also dealing with the people in the environment. Yes or no? That will now be your milieu therapy. Control the environment, control the people in the environment. Ibig sabihin, guys, like for example, setting of limits. Kapag sinabi, for example, na walang nurse ang magbibigay ng yosi sa pasyente, dapat walang nurse ang magbibigay ng yosi sa pasyente. Bakit? Pag may isang nurse, for example, na nagbigay ng yosi sa pasyente, nawawala yung limitations. Yes or no? Yes po. Or walang nurse, for example, ang papayag sa pasyente na gumamit ng telepono after 9 o'clock. Dapat walang nurse ang papayag na gumamit ng telepono ng pasyente after 9 o'clock. Walang nurse ang dapat pumayag na pasyente ay sumigaw ng malakas. Dapat lahat ng nurse bawal sumigaw. Yes or no? Ibig sabihin, guys, dapat walang pasaway na nurse. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Pag may pasaway na nurse, nawawala yung controlled environment. Yes or no? Yes po. Magiging pasaway yung pasyente. Pag merong pasaway na nurse, parang gano'n. Yes or no? That will now be milieu therapy. Yes or no? Yes po. Environment and the environment, people in the environment. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good. Number 17, kapatid. The most important role of nurses now as a member of the team is to A, meet the needs for the physical and mental well-being of the client, B, coordinate psychological care of and management of clients, C, keep a constant monitoring of the clients, or D, carry out a medical order. Guys, again, is this a trick question? Yes po. Kahit kasi kalahat na naman po pwedeng maging tama. Yes or no? Yes po. But again, guys, another tip in the board exam, mga kapatid. Top-notchers, another tip in the board exam. Guys, tandaan mo, in the actual board exam, you can always write anything on the questionnaire. Yes or no? Pwede kang mag-drawing, pwede mong isulat ang kahit ano sa questionnaire mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, tandaan mo, one rule in the board exam na hindi mo dapat kalimutan. You always look for keywords. Underline keywords. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, anong keyword mo? As a member of the team. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, as a member of the team, ano po ang role mo as a nurse? More on, very good, more on coordination of the psychological care of the patient. Coordinate with the team. Yes or no? Yes. Again, look for keywords. Give what the monkey wants. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan para hindi ka malito. Yes or no? Don't lose focus. Focus on the question. Underline keywords. Maliwanag po. Okay? Very good. Number 18, mga kapatid. So, copy mo, screenshot mo. Lilipat ko po in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Go. Number 18. The multidisciplinary team decides to implement behavior modification with a client. Which of the following nursing action is of primary importance during this time? Again, guys. Multidisciplinary team. Yes or no? Yes po. Where's Salem? Salem, can you open your camera, Salem? Asan ba si Salem? Di na siya nababagito sa akin, boys. Salem, baby, where are you? Salem? Salem, where are you? Open your camera, Salem. Gusto ko, buksan mo yung camera mo, tapos tanggalin mo yung shirt mo. Salem, where are you? Siya lumalabas, guys. Salem. Salem? Wala siya. Hindi siya lumalabas. Ayan mo na. Ganyan naman siya. Okay. Nasa Manila, sir, iniwan ng Cebu Pack. Sabi, hoy, kayo talaga. Hindi na ako sasakay ng Cebu Pacific. Dahil bukas, pagbalik ko ng Manila, pal na ang aking sasakyan. Magkaaway kami ng Cebu Pacific. Hindi ko na siya babalik. Naka-spotlight ba ako, guys? Ayan. Nakasando lang daw sabi. Sir, nakasando lang ako. Eh di mas okay. Guys, okay word tayo, mga kapatid. Nakakahiya, sir. Arte. Yo, baby boy. Send ka na lang ng picture mo sa akin, ha? Send news. Okay, guys. Multidisciplinary team. Sir Salem, dyan ka lang, ha? Mamaya, chat tayo, ha? Mag-video call tayo, Sir Salem. Guys. Keyword ulit. Multidisciplinary team. Anong sabi ko? As a member of the team, wala dapat pasaway. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Pag may isang pasaway, pati pasyente, pasaway. Yes or no? Therefore, dapat lahat ng nurses ay sumunod sa rules and regulations. Therefore, guys, ano pong sagot? For number 18, correct answer? Letter A. Yes or no? Yes po. Confirm that all staff members understand and comply with the treatment plan. Wala dapat pasaway na nurse. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Alright. Number 19, mga kapatid. Bingo, guys. Put a big star. Number 19 is a pass. This is a question coming from the actual book used by the Board of Nursing na hindi pa lumalabas sa board exam. Kapag lumabas sa board exam, anong tawag doon? Leakage or deja vu? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers from the online group? Ang tawag doon ay deja vu. Yes or not? Yes po. Okay, therefore guys, bingo. The overall goal of psychiatric rehabilitation, ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? You answer, recovery from illness. Yes or not? Yes po. Maliwanag po ba tayo dyan? Okay? Very good. Okay, maka-recover ang pasyente. Alright, number 20, mga kapatid. Psychiatric rehabilitation focuses. Okay, bingo guys again. A question coming from the actual book used by the Board of Nursing. Nurses, usually ba sa psych nursing, andyan na yung problema ng pasyente mo? Andyan na yon. Yes or no? Pag may schizophrenia, forever na yung may schizophrenia. Yes or no? Yes po. Yung problema, nandyan na yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, ano po ang focus pag psychiatric rehabilitation? Andiyan na yung problema sa pasyente mo. May schizo siya, may depression siya, may bipolar siya. Wala ka nang magagawa. Nandiyan na yan. We better focus on the client's strength. For the patient now to be able to function as normal as possible. Yes or no? Yes. For correct answer, client strength. Yes or no? As much as possible, kailangan mabuhay siya na parang normal na tao, maintain independence as much as possible by using now the strengths of the patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po. Again, another big star mga kapatid. Okay? Number 21, top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Sir, book reveal po. Mamaya. Sabihin ko yung libro, ha? Okay. Basta makinig ka lang, ha? Oo. Mamaya. Pero sige na nga. Sige. Magbo-book reveal ako kapag binuksan ni Salem yung kaniyang camera na nakasandong. Ayan. Sige, Salem, sa'yo nakasalalay ang kinabukasan ng 343 na nandito ngayon sa ating final coaching in psychiatric nursing. Yes or no? Yes po. Ana. Okay. Nasaan na? Ayan na. Salem, nasan ka na? Ayun na. Hi, Sir. Kumusta po? Sige. Nasa akin na rin po ang answer key ng May 2023 Nursing Board Exam. Kapag pinakita ni Sir Salem yung kanyang abs, hindi na po ako magrarasyo. Ibibigay ko na lang po yung answer key. B, C, D, A, C, B, D. Okay. Ayan. Asa na si Sir Salem? Nasa na ang abs, Sir Salem? Answer key na to. Answer key ng kapalit ng abs. Okay. Okay? Alright, guys. Ayan, may nakalabas na po ni Baril. Okay, guys, charot lang. Okay. 345. 300. Okay? Oh, guys, charot lang. Okay, guys. Anong libro yung ginagamit ng Board of Nursing? One book is your Sanders. Yes or no? Yes. Okay? Basahin yung libro ni Sanders. Yes or no? Doon po sila kumukuha ng tanong, usually the book of Sanders. Okay? Okay. Meron pang isa. Mamaya na yung isa, ha? Pag nakita ko na yung abs. Okay? Sige po. Mamaya yung isa, ha? Mamaya po yung isa. Mamaya, sabihin ko, promise. Anong edition? Yung bagong labas po. 9th edition yung bagong labas. 9th edition. 9th edition yung comprehensive review. Tama? Yun yung bago. 8th edition naman yung Q&A. Yan yung mga pinakabagong libro ni Sanders. Diyan po sila kumukuha ng mga tanong. But guys, to those of you na wala pong libro ni Sanders, or if you think na wala ka na pong panahon upang basahin yung libro ni Sanders, don't worry po. Okay? Because I already compiled most of the questions coming from Sanders. Yes or no? Yes po. So yung final coaching material ninyo, usually most of the questions here now in the material galing po kay Sanders. And some are past board exam question. Okay? So those of you na walang libro ng Sanders, don't worry. I have compiled na po the question for you. Yes or no? Para at least ma-save yung time mo. You could focus on other concepts. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? And don't worry guys, pag malapit na yung board exam, I will let the staff send you an additional reading material. Yes or no? Pero guys, promise ha, wala pong mag-share ng final coaching material, wala pong mag-share ng ibibigay ko pag malapit na ng board exam. Maliwanag po tayo ha? Okay. Promise? Okay. Magdadamot po kayo. Okay. Sinusumpa ko ang mag-share ng material ng final coaching, ng closed door at mag-share ng material na ibibigay ko pag malapit ng board exam ay mabubuntis gabi before the board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. At pag nag-NP5, magkakaroon ng nausea and vomiting during NP5. Gumaganon-ganon siya doon. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Alright. Guys, let's have number 21, mga kapatid. The nurse now is dealing with multiple clients having, bingo, thought disturbances. Yes or no? Yes po. Number 21, mga kapatid. A client now is experiencing paranoid delusions, tells the nurse, the foreigner who lives next to me wants to kill me. Which nursing response is most therapeutic? Okay, guys, mga kapatid, recall po tayo. Ano ulit yung management kapag cave, top-notchers? Kung maalala pa yung lecture ni Sir Kenneth noon sa intensive review po natin. Ano po ulit yung management pag delusion? The mnemonic given by Sir Kenneth? Cave. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige po. Okay, very good, ma'am. Ano po ulit yung cave natin? Number 1, kapatid, we have to clarify the meaning. Yes or no? Yes po. Alright? Remember, kailangan maintindihan bakit ba iniisip yun ng pasyente mo? Anong dahilan bakit nasabi yun ng pasyente mo? Intindihin mo yun. Clarify the meaning. What else? Bingo! You are going to what? Acknowledge, top-notchers, the feelings. Yes or no? Guys, acknowledge the feelings but not the delusion. Yes or no? Yes po. Only the feelings. And again, guys, ano ulit yung word na ginagamit? Aside from acknowledge, we have to validate the feelings or acknowledge the feelings. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good. What else? Letter B. Ano po yung letter B? Voice. Daw. Okay, guys, sige. Recall lang po tayo mga kapatid. Recall lang po. Ano ulit? Yung mga statement acknowledging the feelings. Ano yung mga keyword natin? I can see. you seem, it seems, it sounds, you sound, it must be difficult for you. Those are all acknowledgement. Yes or no? Yes po. You sound frightened. I can see that you are afraid. You seem to be worried. Those are all acknowledgement. Then you are going to voice doubt. Again, guys, how do we voice doubt? Ulit, I don't see any reason for someone to hurt you. Wala akong makitang dahilan upang saktan ka ng ibang tao. That is now voicing doubt. But do not directly disagree. Yes or no? You only voice doubt, don't directly disagree. I can see that you are afraid, but I don't see any reason for someone to hurt you. Yes or no? Or ano pa yung line to voice doubt? I find it difficult to believe. I am the Son of God. Mr. Cruz, I find it difficult to believe that you are the Son of God. You simply voice doubt. Yes or no? So the client now will think again, ay, sabi ng nurse, mahirap daw paniwalaan. Oo nga, baka hindi ako. Yes or no? Yes po. And lastly, bingo, letter E, engage in reality-based activities. Again, guys, engage in reality-based activities. Guys, bingo. Don't forget your cave. Diyan iikot ang sagot mo kapag ang tanong ay tungkol sa delusion. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, ano pong sagot ninyo for this one? Number 1, remember yung rule ni Sir Kenneth, pag delusion, do not directly disagree. That's not true. That is wrong. Okay? Next, never ever ask what makes you think. Yes or no? Never challenge the delusion. Again, the rule, do not directly disagree. Do not challenge the delusion. Guys, yung letter B, you believe that your foreign neighbor really wants to kill you? Again, do not challenge. Yes or no? Yes. But guys, wait lang. Don't be confused. Nurses, tanong ko lang po, mga kapatid, in your therapeutic communication, are you allowed to rephrase, paraphrase, reword, or even just repeat what the patient have told you? Yes or no? Very good. The answer is yes. In therapeutic communication, you are allowed to rephrase, paraphrase, reword, or even just repeat. Yes or no? What the patient have told you. But for delusion, it is not, for delusion, this is wrong. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Again, pag delusion, ito lang po. Dito ka iikot. Yes or no? Clarify the meaning, acknowledge the feelings, voice doubt, engage in reality activities. Therefore, guys, ano pong sagot? For this question, letter A. Bakit po letter A? That is now clarifying the meaning. Yes or no? Yes. Do you feel afraid that people are trying to hurt you? Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po, mga kapatid ko. Okay? Sige po. Alright? Sige po. Moving forward, ililipat po natin. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Sige po. Guys, ganito. Yung paggamit ng close-ended question, hindi naman po siya palaging mali. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Pwede mong tanungin, do you feel afraid that people are trying to hurt you? If the client, for example, yes, if the client, for example, says yes, then you may have a follow-up question naman po. Yes or no? Yes po. Tell me more about what you think. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Close-ended questions would always be followed by an exploring question. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige guys. Sige. Copyhin nyo kapatid. Copyhin nyo. Ililibat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Basta takid ka lang umikot. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Number 22, top notchers. Go. Okay. A client now is experiencing persecutory delusion, approaches the nurse, and requests assistance of escape from the psychiatric unit. Which of the following actions would be most appropriate? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? Again, meron siyang persecutory delusion. Again, guys, ano po ulit yung ating mnemonic to remember? Kapag delusion, cave. Yes or no? Yes po. Mga kapatid, ano po yung cave? Clarify, acknowledge, validate, or voice doubt, engage in reality-based activity. Nurses, saan po dyan ang merong kinalaman sa inyong cave? Very good. Letter C. Ano yung letter C? clarify. Attempt to learn the meaning of the delusion. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. C will be the correct answer. You clarify. Ano ba ang pinanggagalingan ng pasyente mo? Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Again, pag delusion, okay. Okay? Sige guys. Number 23 po tayo mga kapatid. Again, don't directly disagree. Okay. Number 23. The paranoid client now who is about to undergo laboratory blood test begins to shout, "You all just want to drain my blood? Get away from me," which will be the nursing most therapeutic response. Guys, again, iniisip niya ngayon na ubusin niyo yung kanyang dugo. Again, so the client is again having paranoid delusion. Guys, again, use the cave. Saan po dyan ang may kinalaman sa cave? Ano pong sagot ng mga top-notchers? Okay, guys, are you allowed to leave the client? Do not leave the client. What else? Top-notchers, are you allowed again to challenge the delusion? Again, do not challenge delusion. Don't ask what makes you think. Do not challenge the delusion. I am here to help you, okay sana. But guys, remove the phrase, you know. Yes or no? Yes po. You know, bakla ka ng taon. May pagkabit, anong tawag dyan? Sarcastic, yes or no? Yes po. What will be the correct answer? D. It must be extremely frightening. Sir, bakit po it must be extremely frightening? Is that acknowledgement? Yes or no? Yes po. This will now be again acknowledgement of feelings first. Yes or no? It must be frightening to think that others want to hurt you. Maliwanag. So again guys, pag delusion, sa cave lang po iikot ang buhay mo. Maliwanag. Alright? Number 24, mga kapatid. Moving forward, libat ko po in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 24. A client now who is experiencing paranoid delusion, ask a nurse to turn off the television. It controls my thoughts. Guys, for example, sabi ng pasyente, nurse, patayin mo yung TV. Yung TV, kinokontrol na yung utak ko. Guys, tanong, papatayin mo ba yung TV? Yes or no? Bakla. Papatayin mo hindi? Siyempre, hindi. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Kapag ikaw, for example, na nurse, ay pinatay mo yung TV, ibig sabihin, naniniwala ka doon sa sinabi ng pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Don't agree with delusion. Huwag mong patayin yung TV kasi pag pinatay mo, iisipin ng pasyente mo, totoo yung kanyang iniisip. So, do not comply. Yes or no? Yes po. You have to refuse. Why are you going to refuse? What is the best answer? Refuse to avoid supporting the client's delusion. Yes or no? Yes. The correct answer will be letter B. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. You refuse, don't comply. To avoid supporting the delusion. Okay? Number 25, kapatid. Go. Guys, sabi ng pasyente mo, two men wearing gray shirt keeps coming into the day room and they are watching me. Which of the following is the most therapeutic response of the nurse? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Oh, guys, again ha, don't forget the principles na pinag-usapan natin in this particular situation. Situation number, all about delusion. Yes or no? Yes. Again, guys, yung basic principle lang po. Do we directly disagree? Yes or no? No. We don't directly disagree. Do we challenge? What makes you think? Again, no. We don't challenge. Do we ignore? No. Correct answer, you simply present reality. Those are maintenance personnel discussing the room remodeling. Yes or no? So guys, again, bingo, use the elimination technique. Yes or no? Yes po. Applying now the principles. Guys, what are the principles again in dealing with delusion? Do not disagree, do not challenge, do not ignore, do not comply. Yes or no? What is our mnemonic? Cave. Clarify, acknowledge, validate, voice doubt, engage in reality activities. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good, everyone. Don't overthink, don't overanalyze. Hindi ka po mawawala sa board exam. Huwag kang lumayo. Maliwanag. Okay? Very good. Next question, guys. Let's have now your psychosis naman po. Okay? Bingo. Number 26, mga kapatid ko. The nurse now is evaluating a client diagnosed with schizophrenia who reports hearing a voice that says, "Do not remove your hat because they will be able to read your mind." Again, guys, top notchers. Ano ulit yung letter A sa cave? Ano yung letter A sa cave? Cave? Acknowledge. Yes or no? Yes po. Do not dwell. Do not ask. Do not challenge. Do not disagree. Correct answer? Acknowledge. Yes or no? Yes po. It must be frightening to believe that someone can read your mind. Maliwanag po. Okay? Very good. Number 27. Again, guys, the nurse observes that the client now is with potential for violence, agitated, pacing down the hallway. Again, guys, ano ulit? Yung ating principle palagi, kapag therapeutic communication, ano yung pinakauna mong gagawin? Again, the magic of acknowledge first. Yes or no? Yes po. Again, guys, saan po dyan? Ang acknowledge. You seem restless. Explore. Tell me what is happening. Yes or no? Yes. Again, the word is acknowledge. Acknowledge, acknowledge. You seem, it seems, you sound, it sounds. I can see it must be difficult for you. Those are all acknowledgement. Maliwanag pa. Okay? Very good. Number 28. Next ulit, guys. The physician now recommends that a client have a partial resection and ileostomy. Later, the client says to the nurse, "The doctor of mine surely likes to play big. I'll bet the more he can cut, the better he likes it." Anong sabi niya? Yung doktor, mas gusto niya pag mahaba yung hiwa ko, mas happy siya. Which of the following will be the best response of the nurse? Guys, ano pong sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Again, do you always need to make sure na tama muna yung pagkakaintindi mo doon sa sinabi ng pasyente mo? Yes, very good. You always clarify first, making sure na tama ang pagkakaintindi mo. Correct answer? Letter A. Yes or no? Yes po. What do you mean by that statement? Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, tsaka na yung tell you more and are you being pardoned? Does the remark have something to do with the operation he wants to tell? Right? Pwede naman to sana. However, what is more appropriate for you now to understand better? Ano bang gustong ibig sabihin ng pasyente mo? You better ask, what do you mean by that statement? Para sa mismo magsabi tayo, ano ba talagang gustong ipahiwatig? Yes or no? Yes. Again, you have to clarify first. What is baltok? What baltok, guys? Ano yung baltok? Sabi ni ma'am, matalino, baltok. Okay. Baltok, ano yan, guys? Cebuano? Bisaya? Baltok? Waray-waray. Waray nun. Baltok. Okay. Mga baltok, let's have question number 29, section baltok. Okay, so guys, from now on, this is section baltok. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, mga baltok. Number 29, mga baltok. Okay, a client now becomes increasingly morose and irritable after being told that she has cancer. Magkarit mga baltok. Anong magkarit mga baltok? Section baltok. Okay. Mga baltok. Okay. She is rude to visitors and pushes nurses away. Okay, guys, again, if the client is aggressive, irritable, what else? Rude. Ano po ulit yung ating principle pag mga itong sitwasyon? The power of, ano po? Verbalization. Yes or no? Yes. Ulit, the client tell you ano ba ang kanyang nararamdaman para gumaan ang kanyang kalooban. Yes or no? Yes. Guys, saan po ngayon sa mga options ang merong power of verbalization? Letter B. Yes or no? Discuss her immediate concern. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Very good, everyone, guys. Question number 29 po. Sino ang sumagot ng letter C? Encourage the client to direct her anger at the staff member. Bakla, salbahe ka. Yes or no? Yes po. Pinaaway mo yung mga kasama mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Correct answer. The power of your verbalization. Very good, mga baltok. Okay? Sige po. Number 30, mga top notchers. A newly admitted client now describes her mission in life as one of saving her son by eliminating the provocative slots. Sabi niya, ang mission ko sa buhay ay tawag dito, lipulin or tanggalin ang lahat ng burikat sa mundo. Sabi niya, yes or no? Yes po. Okay. There are several attractive women to the unit. What would be the most important action of the nurse? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? Okay. Madami sumagot ng letter A. Ask for the definition of provocative slots. Okay, sana. Kasi parang clarification. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Pero guys, okay sana yan kasi clarify the meaning. But again guys, in this situation, is there already an immediate threat? Yes or no? Yes po. Sabi niya, lilipulin ko, aalisin ko lahat ng malandi. Sabi niya, yes or no? So ibig sabihin, meron na pong threat. Baka manakit siya or baka pumatay siya. Guys, question. Balikan lang po natin yung inyong concept ng suicide. If a client is suicidal, will you tell the client to tell you what she is thinking? Yes or no? Yes, di ba sabi natin? Sabihin mo sa amin kapag gusto mong saktan yung sarili mo upang matulungan ka namin. Yes or no? Yes po. That is now for safety. Guys, that is also applicable for the safety of other people. The correct answer is letter D. Yes or no? Yes po. Sabihin mo sa amin kung ano ang iniisip mo tungkol sa ibang tao. Yes or no? Or sabihin mo sa amin kapag may iniisip kang gawin sa ibang tao para sabihin niya sa iyo para mapigilan mo siyang gawin kung ano man ang kanyang pinabalak. The most important again is to secure the safety of all people in the hospital. Yes or no? So again, both for suicide and threat to other people, you need to be open to the client. Sabihin mo lang sa amin anong iniisip mo sa ibang tao para mapigilan mo siya. Parang ganun. Okay? Sige pa. Number 31, mga kapatid. So we are done with your therapeutic communication. So again, guys, pag Theracom, for people who are delusional or having disturbed thinking, ano po yung ating mga rules? Ulit, one more time. Don't disagree. Don't challenge. Don't argue. Do not play along. Yes or no? Yes po. Clarify, acknowledge, validate, voice doubt, engage in reality-based activities. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Very good. Number 31, kapatid. Guys, you also focused in reviewing your grief. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po? Guys, madami pong tanong ng grief mula nung 2021 board exam. Bakit po? Because of the pandemic. Nung pandemic, ang dami-dami pong tanong regarding grief. Bakit? Siyempre, madami namamatay dahil sa COVID. So, madami pong tanong tungkol sa COVID. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? So, guys, to discuss your grief. Ano po yung tanong ngayon dito? Mga kapatid ko. The question is, nurses play crucial role in assisting clients with the grieving process and coping with loss. They establish trust with the client and encourage them to express their feelings in a supportive and non-judgmental environment. Guys, ang tanong dito, risk for delayed or inhibited grief. Guys, ano ulit? Yung stages ng grief according to Kubler-Ross, we have your very good dabda. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay guys, ano ulit yung dabda? Top notchers, dabda is denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. These are all normal phases of dabda. And guys, according now to Kubler-Ross, ilang years po usually ang dabda? This could last up to, very good, this could last up to 2 years. Yes or no? Yes po. Question guys. Letter B muna tayo. Is denial a normal response to grief? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Dabda, denial. Next. Is anger also a normal response to loss? Yes or no? Of course, yes. Anger. Yes or no? Yes po. and the client now is preoccupied with the disease for more than 1 year. Pwede pa rin? Pwede pa. Kasi nga, 2 years ang dabda. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, what will be the correct answer for question number 31? You answer letter A. Yes or no? Yes po. When the client now, family, expect the client to maintain normalcy. Ibig sabihin, hindi siya nabigyan ng pagkakataon upang magluksa. Yes or no? Bakit? In-expect ng pamilya na parang normal lang, walang nangyari. That is wrong. Kailangan ng time upang magluksa. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag tayo dyan. A will be the correct answer for your delayed or inhibited grief. Okay. Very good. Kailangan i-feel ang nararamdaman. Yes or no? Yes po. Number 32, guys. Which of the following situations now will the nurse consider as a risk factor for your complicated grief naman po? Go. A. Having a family member admitted and intubated in the ICU for a severe case of COVID-19. Intubated in the ICU. Ano pong grief ang pwede dyan? Anticipatory grief. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Anytime pwedeng mamatay ang mahal mo sa buhay. Yes or no? Yes po. Anytime pwede pong mamatay ang mahal mo sa buhay. Guys, wala akong audio. Nawala ba ako? Meron naman daw po. Ma'am Joanna. Baka kayo po yung nawala ng audio. Baka po nawala yung eardrum ninyo, ma'am. Charot lang. Okay? Ma'am Joanna, meron naman daw pong audio. Check na lang po. Baka on your end po yung problema. Okay? Ayan. Thank you. Next, guys. Death of several community leaders. Tawag dito, collective grief. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit collective grief? Ibig sabihin, nagluksa ang buong barangay. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Next, guys. Pag namatay, for example, kapatid, yung abusive ex-husband mo, ano ang sasabihin mo, guys? For example, kapag namatay, yung abusive ex-husband mo, does serve. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Guys, anong tawag dyan? Namatay yung taong minahal mo. Kahit galit ka, kahit papano, meron pa rin namang hirot sa puso. Kasi minahal mo pa rin. Okay? That is what we call as your, very good ma'am, Miss Angelou, your disenfranchised grief. Yes or no? Yes. Disenfranchised grief. Nagluksa ka, pero hindi mo pinagluksa. Ayun, hindi mo pinagluksa. Kasi nga, salbahing tao. Pero kahit deep inside naman, affected ka pa rin. Okay, guys, the correct answer is the death of a spouse by suicide. Yes or no? B will be the correct answer. Sir, when do we say ba that a grief is complicated? Guys, if the cause of death, for example, is sudden or traumatic. Yes or no? That will now cause your complicated grief. Pinatay ang asawa mo. Nagpakamatay ang asawa mo. Na-aksidente ang asawa mo. That will now cause your complicated grief. Bakit po complicated grief? Ang daming tanong. Yes or no? Bakit nangyari yun? Bakit siya pa? What if hindi lang siya umalis ng bahay? Hindi lang siya sa bahay. Pag hindi siya umalis, bakit siya aksidente? Okay, that will now be your complicated grief. Yes or no? Sudden, traumatic. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Don't forget that one, guys. Put a big star. Bingo. Baka bumalik sa board exam. Madaming bakit. Yes or no? Bakit niya ako iniwan? Kung minahal ko ba siya ng mas patindi, iiwan ba niya ako? Kung binigay ko ba lahat, iiwan ba niya ako? Kung pumayag ba ako na mag-helicopter position kami sa kama, iiwan ba niya ako? Okay, madaming bakit. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Number 33. Sir, ano po yung helicopter position? Umiikot-ikot. Yes or no? Helicopter. Alam mo na yun. Number 33. Anong pwedo? Pwede. Anong demo? Okay? Ayan. Self-blaming yan. That could be self-blaming. Perfect, sabi. Umiikot-ikot. Yes, helicopter position. Yes or no? Yes po. Mamili ka. Helicopter or drill position. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Pag helicopter, yung taas ang umiikot-ikot. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Ayan. Pero pag drill, nakababa, umiikot-ikot din naman siya. Pero sa baba, yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Anong Beyblade position? Okay? Okay. Yung Beyblade position, kinahagis para umikot-ikot, yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Okay, number 34, mga kapatid. Anong sabi ko helicopter? Bakla ka. Okay. Bakit kailangang umikot? Sabi ni Ma'am Angela. Guys, can anyone answer? Bakit daw kailangang umikot? Para? Anong umikot? Sabi niya. Para masaya. The tornilyo. Yes or no? Guys, ang tornilyo, iniikot mo para sumikip. Yes or no? Yes po. At iniikot mo din para lumuwang. O parang ganun lang yun. Yes or no? Kailangan ikutin para sumikip or lumuwang. Bahala ka na po dun, ha? Okay. Depende na po yun sa goal. Okay? Sige. Go. Para mag-tighten. Para may friction. Okay. Number 34, mga kapatid. Guys, number 34. Is this also a trick question? Yes or no? Yes po. Ay, hindi. Walang number 33. Tapos na yung number 33. Charot lang. Okay. Asa na yun? Yan, sorry. Kasi kayo puro ko helicopter. Guys, yung pasyente mo daw, 9 years nang patay yung kanyang asawa, pero iyak pa rin siya ng iyak, feelings of intense worthlessness. Ano pong tawag po sa grief na yan, mga kapatid? Dysfunctional grief. Yes or no? Yes. But dysfunctional is prolonged grief. Bakit po? 10 years na, 9 years na, hindi pa makamove on. Guys, abbreviated naman is short but genuine grief. Again, abbreviated is short but genuine grief. Yes or no? Yes po. Maikli, pero totoo. Yes or no? Yes po. Short but genuine. Okay? Sige. Number 34, Capnatchers. Guys, I know. Ito medyo tricky. Ito gawin mo. Alisin mo si tearful, alisin mo si depression. Those are emotional reaction to grief. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, pabalik po 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay na? Okay, number 34, mga kapatid. Charot. Kapiin mo na, screenshot mo na. Lilipat ko na po. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and go. Taran. Guys, what is your answer for question number 34, mga kapatid? Everyone, please key in your answers. Go. Guys, if you say physiologic process, this involves a bodily process. Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Ano po ang bodily processes mo? The immune system, the production of serum prolactin, and of course, the contraction of the heart. Yes or no? Yes po. Correct answer is letter D. Yes or no? That is now your physiologic bodily process. Yes or no? Yes po. But sir, bakit yung letter B? Hindi. Yung letter B, this is just a result of abnormal bodily process. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. So, correct answer will be letter D. Bodily process. The immune system, the serum prolactin level. Yes or no? Yes po. Yung letter B, this is just a result of the abnormal body process. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Okay, so D will be the correct answer. Physiologic response. Okay? Number 5. Guys, the nurse now in the emergency department is caring for a young female victim of a sexual assault. Bingo, the client's physical assessment is complete and the physical evidence has been collected. The nurse notes that the client is withdrawn, distracted, tremulous, and bewildered at times. Guys, ano po sagutan nyo dito? Is there a sign of depression? Wala. Depression is for more than 2 weeks, which impairs your occupational, educational, and your social functioning. That is depression. Di ba sabi natin? The presence of 5 or more of the symptoms of difficulty thinking, anhedonia, weight loss, weight gain, insomnia, guilt feeling, and suicidal thoughts for more than 2 weeks that impairs your social, occupational, and mental functioning. That is now your depression based on DSM-5. Tama, guys? It's in your handout during intensive. The criteria for depression. Maliwanag pa tayo dyan. Okay. Is the client high risk for suicide? Yes or no? Again, the answer is no. Huwag kang gumawa ng sarili mong sitwasyon. Wala namang sinabi dyan ng pasyente mo ay nagbalak o nagbabalak magpakamatay. Is there PTSD? Wala din namang mga flashback, wala namang mga nightmares. Yes or no? Therefore, guys, ano po ang sagot dito? It's just an expected reaction to a devastating event. Yes or no? Bingo, guys. Number 35, the answer will be letter boy. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po, guys. Copyin mo. Copyin mo. Copyin mo. Nurses, okay lang ba yung bilis ko, mga kapatid? Okay, very good. Yes po, sabi naman nila. Okay, sabihin nyo lang kung medyo bilis na po ako, ha? Okay. Number 36, nurses. Okay, bingo. Another favorite in the board exam. Hindi nawawala ang tanong ng crisis. Yes or no? Di ba sabi ko noon? Basta ang pasyente mo ay merong pinagdaraanan, namatay, ginahasa, pire ang asawa, nawalan ng trabaho, na aksidente. Lahat po yan pwedeng magkaroon ng crisis. So answer the questions based on the principle of your crisis intervention. Yes or no? Yes. So guys, ulit. Crisis. Anong sabi ni Sir Ken? Ano ulit, nurses, yung pinaka-initial na assessment mo during crisis, mga kapatid? Ano yung pinaka-unang kailangan mong malaman? What is the precipitating event? Yes or no? Ano ba ang nangyari muna? Yun ang pinaka-importanteng malaman mo. Yes or no? Very good, ma'am. Okay? And guys, after knowing what happened, what are again top notchers? The 3 factors to consider in the management of your crisis? Very good. Ano po yung tatlo? Very good. Number 1 is perception, followed by your support system, and lastly will be your coping mechanism. Very good, everyone. Don't forget these 3. Dito iikot ang sagot mo pag ang tanong ay crisis, namatayan, na-aksidente, nawalan ng trabaho, lahat po. Perception, support system, coping mechanism. Therefore, guys, what will be the correct answer? Initial assessment. Go. With whom do you live is a question of your support system. Who is available is a question of your support system. And what do you do to feel better is a question of your coping mechanism. But again, what should be the initial, the precipitating event? Ano ba ang nangyari? What leads you to seek help? Yes or no? Correct answer would be letter B. Ano bang nangyari? Bakit ka humihingi ng tulong? Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Okay? Alright. Very good. Number 37, mga kapatid. Go. The nurse now is leading a group comprising of high school students who have experienced the recent death of a classmate who committed suicide. What is the initial therapeutic action by the nurse? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? Again, the keywords. Ano yung mga tatlong keywords? Perception, support system, coping mechanism. Ano ba ang tingin ng pasyente mo doon sa nangyari? Okay, very good, everyone. The correct answer, inquire about the student's perception of their classmate suicide. Yes or no? Ano bang tingin nila doon sa nangyari? Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Okay? Number 38, mga kapatid. The nurse now is working with a client who was unable to rescue a neighbor trapped in a house fire. Which client-focused action should the nurse engage during the working phase of the nurse-client relationship? Anong sabi ko, guys? Ano po, therefore, ang ating uunahin, ano ba ang nararamdaman ng pasyente mo? Yes or no? Yes po, the client feelings. The here and now, the perception, the feelings, the support system, the coping mechanism. Yes or no? D will be the correct answer. Applying now the principle of your crisis intervention. Maliwanag po. Client focus. Ano bang nararamdaman ng pasyente mo? Maliwanag. Okay? Number 39. The nurse now is creating a plan of care for a client in crisis. When developing a plan, the nurse should consider which factor? Again, guys, tanungin ko lang po ulit yung tinanong ko, no yung intensive review. Guys, lahat po ba ng namatayan magkakaroon ng crisis? Yes or ano? Again, the answer is ano. Lahat po ba, for example, ng nawala ng trabaho, magkakaroon ng crisis? Hindi rin. Lahat po ba, for example, diagnosed with cancer, magkakaroon ng crisis? Hindi rin po. Bakit anong sabi ko? Kahit paparehong namatayan yan, kahit paparehong may crisis yan, kahit paparehong may cancer yan, I should say, pwedeng magkaiba yung reaction doon sa nangyari. Yes or no? Ay, yung isa, ay, yung asawa ko namatay na, buti nga sa kanya. Yung isa naman, yung asawa ko patay na, paano na ako? Parehong namatayan, pero magkaiba ang reaction. Ibig sabihin, guys, the client's response to crisis is individualized. Yes or no? Hindi tayo pare-pareho ng tugon sa mga pangyayari sa ating buhay. And what constitutes a crisis for one client may not constitute a crisis for another client. Guys, crisis is not a mental illness. It's not an emotional illness. It's a normal part of moving forward of grieving. Yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag. Or I mean, it's a result of unable to cope with the problem. Parang ganun. Yes or no? Yes po, it is individualized. Magkakaiba po ang ating tugon sa mga pangyayari sa buhay natin. Yes or no? Yes po. And number 40, guys. The client now caring for a person with crisis has the goal of providing, guys, tandaan mo ha, balikan mo yung notes mo. Ano pong sabi ni Sir Kenneth? Kapag crisis, ano po yung ating approach? It must be direct and supportive. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, sabihin mo nung gagawin niya. Sabihin mo anong pwede nang gawin. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, tandaan mo, another rule in psychiatric nursing, medication are just secondary. Unahin mo ang management of the behavior, management of the stress. Therefore, guess what will be the correct answer? That will now be letter A. Yes or no? It's stress management and problem solving techniques. Maliwanag po. Okay, directive and supportive. Okay? Sige po. Guys, top-notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Okay. Did you learn something po for the first 2 hours of our lecture or final coaching in psychiatric nursing? Yes or ano? Ano pong sagot ng mga top-notchers? I hope the answer is a yes. Guys, nakita mo po ba kung paano sumagot ng mga tanong sa crisis, sa delusion, and other issues in psychiatric nursing? Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Don't forget yung mga keywords natin. Ano na ulit yung mga keywords natin, everyone? Give me at least one keyword na kailangang tandaan sa board exam. Yung mga very good. Cave, safety first, rapport, self-awareness, trust. Okay, ano pa? Dabda, acknowledge first, you seem, it seems, you sound, what else? Here and now. O lahat-lahat na po yun. Yes or no? Helicopter, bakla ka na. Okay? So guys, that would be all muna for the first 2 hours. Top-notchers, please have your break for 20 minutes. When you come back, we'll be continuing with questions number 41 to 100. Okay? Drill, sabi nung isa. Mga baklang mo. Okay? Guys, sige po, have your break. I'll see you after 20 minutes po. Okay? Thank you for attending the class for today, guys. Kumain muna, go. Okay. All right, guys, let's excuse me. Ano ba yan? Okay. So guys, let's continue with your behavioral management process. Ayan. Okay, so the following questions now pertain to the concept of your behavioral management. All right, number 41 po tayo, mga kapatid. Which nursing intervention now is considered inappropriate for a hospitalized client with mania who is exhibiting manipulative behavior? And guys, the client is manipulative, demanding, making a lot of requests. Yes or no? Yes. Paano pong sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Again, guys, tandaan mo, the question is inappropriate. Yes or no? Hindi tama. Yes or no? Yes. So, will you communicate expected behaviors to the client? Of course, letter A is correct. Communicate expected behavior. Okay, you may speak with other patients, but you are not allowed to touch or hug them. Okay? Identifying ways of setting limits on personal behaviors. Again, that is correct. Yes or no? Yes. So, follow through about the consequence of the behavior in a non-punitive manner. That is also correct. Correct answer is enforcing rules by informing the client that he or she will not be allowed to attend meeting or therapy groups. Again, guys, remember, do not, saan tawag dito? Do not, tawag dito, huwag mong takutin yung pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Do not threaten the patient. It must be in a non-punitive manner. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Don't threaten the client. Simply set limits without threatening. Okay? Number 42, mga kapatid ko. The nurse now observes that the behavior displayed by the client is escalating. All right? Which intervention is not helpful to this client at this time? Guys, bingo, for us to be able now to answer the following questions, everyone. Let's recall lang po, or let's recall the stages of your assault cycle as per ISMIT. Okay, guys, let's focus on the first 3 stages of your assault cycle. Remember, sabi ko noon, during the intensive review, we have what we call top notchers as the triggering phase. We also have what we call top notchers, of course, as your escalation phase. And guys, nurses, we also have your crisis phase. Okay, guys, these are the phases of your assault cycle. Triggering, escalation, crisis. Okay, kapag triggering phase, remember, as what I've said before, pag triggering phase, nagkakaroon na po ng ano? Nagkakaroon na po ng non-compliance. Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin, guys, yung pasyente mo, nagpapasaway na po. Hindi na po sumusunod sa mga rules. Pasaway na, ikot ng ikot, daldal ng daldal, kung ano gagawa. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano po yung management natin dito? Sabi ko noon, begin with your acknowledgement. Yes or no? Again, guys, acknowledge, then verbalize. And guys, acknowledge and verbalize. Paano po ulit yun, mga kapatid? Mr. Cruz, I can see that you are uncomfortable, or it seems that you are uncomfortable. Is there something you would like to share with the group? Yes or no? Acknowledgement and your verbalization. If the client now, for example, naman po, we'll now be moving on to the second stage. We'll be escalating phase. Ano ngayon yung meron? Sa escalation phase. Dito ngayon nagkakaroon na po na tinatawag natin, of course, na verbal abuse. Yes or no? Or verbal threats. Yes or no? Nagmumura, sumisigaw, nagbabanta na ang pasyente mo. Guys, pag nagkaroon ng verbal threat, ano pong sabi ni Sir Kenneth? We begin muna with your time out. Yes or no? Yes. Ano po yung time out natin? Bring the client to a quiet room. Yes or no? Yes po. Pag walang quiet room, pwede pong garden. Yes or no? Yes po. Anywhere na decrease ang stimulus. Yes or no? Tahimik, but we must be able now to observe the client. Anywhere that will decrease the stimulus, but the place must be observable. Kahit saan na tahimik, walang ibang tao. Basta nakikita mo ang ginagawa ng pasyente mo. Quiet room, garden, or any observable area that the client now could regain self-control. Maliwanag po. Pero kapag crisis na guys, crisis, bingo, if remember, sabi ko nun pag crisis na po, that is now your physical violence. Yes or no? Ibig sabihin guys, ang pasyente mo, ay nakapanakip na. Yes or no? Yes po. Nanapak na siya. For example, nanipa na. Okay. That is only the time when we could now seclude or we could now restrain the patient. Seclusion or restraint. Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Again, what are the phases? Triggering, escalation, crisis. Triggering, non-compliance, acknowledge, verbalize. Pag-escalation, nagkakaroon na po ng verbal threat, therefore time out, bring the client to a quiet room, decrease stimulus that is not observable or in the garden. Pero pag nanakit na siya, violent, physical violence, seclude or restrain the client. Don't forget that one, guys. That will be the basis of your management, depending on the actual behavior of the client. Okay, ayan po may nag-send ng screenshot. Okay, guys, bingo. Number 42, mga kapatid ko. What will now be our answer for this one? The nurse observes now that the client now behavior displayed by the client is escalating. Guys, pag escalating, anong meron? Verbal threats. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, pag verbal threats, ano po yung gagawin natin pag verbal threats? More on just your time out. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, guys. Question. Will you acknowledge the client's behavior? Yes. Will you assist the client to an area that is quiet? Yes. Will you maintain safe distance? Yes. Guys, are you going to immediately initiate confinement measures? Yes or no? The answer, hindi po. Bakit confinement? The conclusion is restraint. You're only going to perform that one in crisis. Restraint would always be the last resort. Yes or no? Hindi ka pwedeng mag-seclude or hindi ka pwedeng agad-agad mag-restraint pag kaya pa namang daanin sa mabuting pakiusapan. Yes or no? Yes. So again, not helpful at this time, confinement measure. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good, everyone. Number 43, mga kapatid ko. The client now makes sexual remarks towards other clients and nurses when the nurse now firmly states that this is inappropriate and will not be allowed. The client becomes verbally abusive and threatens physical violence to the nurse. Ayan, nagbanta na po siya. Threaten lang naman, kahit paano. Verbal abuse lang po. Threaten. Guys, again, balikan mo to. Pag threatening, time out po muna tayo dyan. Yes or no? Guys, saan po yung time out sa options po provided in question number 43? Saan po dyan ang time out? Correct answer? That will now be your very good. Escort the client to the room with assistance of other nurses. Yes or no? That will now be your time out. Baliwanag po. Because the client now is threatening. Yes or no? Yes. Baliwanag po. So guys, the management should always be based on the actual behavior presented by the client. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay, don't seclude yet. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Ayan. So guys, sige, copyhin mo. Copyhin mo po, screenshot mo. Screenshot mo, lipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Number 44, kapatid. Ito ngayon. The client now begins throwing and kicking the furniture in the day room. Again, guys, kicking and throwing na po. Ay, 42. Hindi ko ba natin sagot yung number 42, guys? Ay, 41, 42. Ito po. Letter A po, yung number 42. Okay? Ayan. Alright? Sige. 43 is C, then 41 is D. Okay? Alright, guys. Sige. Number 44, kapatid. The client now begins throwing things and kicking the furniture. Ayan, guys. Crisis na po siya. Nakakapanakit na siya. Nambabato na. Okay? Ano po ang gagawin natin? Ano po yung focus natin? Okay, guys. Parang lahat na naman pwede. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero guys, ano yung sabi ni Sir Kenneth? Huwag ka nang lumayo. Bakit? Ano palagi ang priority? Safety will always be the priority. D is provide a safe, therapeutic milieu. That is your priority before anything else. Yes or no? Be sure everything is or everyone is safe. Maliwanag. Okay? All right. Number 45, nurses. The client now has been violent towards other clients on a mental health unit. All right. Sige. During the application of restraint, which of the following actions by the team leader will gain the greatest cooperation from the client. Again, guys, tanong ko lang ulit. In the principle po of your restraint application, again, guys, yes or no? Is doctor's order required in the application of your restraint? Yes or no? Ano po sagot ng mga top-notchers? Guys, again, in MS and Hunda, doctor's order is required. How about in psychiatric nursing, guys? In psych nursing, the doctor's order required. Okay, very good. No po. Bakit? You are not controlling the environment. Yes or no? The client is already threatening other people. Yes or no? Guys, tandaan mo ha, don't be confused. Kapag psychiatric nursing, doctor's order for application of restraints, it's not needed. Yes or not? Yes po. Only for MS and Hunda. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Next question, mga kapatid. In your restraint application, do you have to provide top-notchers your informed consent? Yes or ano? Yes, is informed consent needed during restraint application? Very good, everyone. And guys, ano ulit ang informed consent? Simply telling the client what you are going to do and the purpose of your intervention. Bakit mo siya i-restrain? Para saan yung restraint? Mr. Cruz, this is for your own safety. We are preserving restraints for your own safety. While on restraints, you will be monitored closely. Yes or no? That is now your letter B. Yes or no? Yes po. To gain the possible greatest cooperation for the client, tell the client why and how the restraint will be applied. For the client to realize that you are doing it for his own safety. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po mga kapatid. Alright? Okay na? Okay. So guys, sino pong sumagot ng letter A? Apologizing. Uy sir, pasensya na po ha. I-restrain kita bakla. Huwag kang apologize. Yes or no? Yes po. As well as do not bargain. Yes or no? Yes. Guys, the removal of your restraint. Again, remember the removal of your restraint. Yan po, kailangan po dyan ng doctor's order. Yes or no? Yes po, hindi ka basta-basta pwedeng magtanggal ng restraint. So again, informed consent. Tell the client why and how the restraints will be applied. Okay, informed consent. Number 46. Which should be the nurse's initial action when admitting now a client with lacerated wrist after an attempted suicide? Guys, ano po sagot ng ating mga registered nurse? Nagkaroon daw po ng attempted suicide. Guys, diba sabi ko? The power of verbalization of feelings. Yes or no? Yes po guys. Bingo. Verbalization of feelings. And here's that. If this will be the answer, bingo, your client will die of hypovolemic shock. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po sir Ken? Bakla ka ng toon. Remember, lacerated wrist. Dumudugo yung kamay ng pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Dumating yung pasyente, dumudugo yung kamay niya. Nagpakamatay ako, sabi niya, tumutuloy yung dugo. Ma'am, tell me more. Ikwento mo sa akin yung nangyari. Bakla, maubusan ng dugo. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore guys, what will be the correct answer? Very good. Physiologic muna over your psychologic. The correct answer will be very good. Assess and treat the wound site first. Yes or no? Yes. If you are not able to treat the wound site, then let the client verbalize. Ma'am, ikwento mo sa akin yung nangyari kapag natakpan mo na yung kanyang sugat para hindi siya duguin. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? So guys, okay lang pag nagkamali ka. Sabi ko nga, that is po my final coaching para itama kung ano man ang mali. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good everyone. B will be the correct answer. Okay? Madaming nawawamali. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. So, physiologic before psychological. Di ba sabi ko na? Number 47, mga kapatid ko. The nurse now, initial goal when admitting the client is to A. Guys, nagtangka po bang magpakamatay? Yes or no? Yes. Ibig sabihin may pinagdaraanan. Ano pong sabi ni Sir Ken? Basta ang pasyente ay may pinagdaraanan. You answered the question based on the principle of your crisis intervention? Yes or no? And then, again guys, pag crisis, ano yung mga kailangan malaman? The precipitating event, the perception, the support system, and the likelihood of the immediate recurrence of your suicidal act. Yes or no? C will be the correct answer. Apply again the principle of your crisis intervention. Ano bang nangyari? At sino bang pwedeng tumulong sa pasyente mo? Sir, bakit itong letter A meron din precipitating event? Okay sana to. Ang problema yung mga sumunod na statement, hindi pa po kailangan ng mga yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Correct answer. C. Maliwanag. Okay? So guys, that is how to attack the question in the board exam. Yes or no? Perception, support system, coping mechanism. And of course, pinakauna, the precipitating event. Maliwanag. Okay. Number 48. The nurse now is planning care for the client. All right. Which priority nursing intervention should include in the plan of care? Guys, again, ano yung pasyente mo rito? Suicidal. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige, guys, ganito ha. Reminder lang pala. Another reminder in the board exam. Guys, do not lose focus on the situation. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, common po sa board exam situation followed by the question. Usually, dun sa mga tanong, medyo manlilito ka na. Bakit nawala yung situation? Yes or no? Yes. So guys, tip in the board exam, before answering any question, balikan mo muna yung situation. Yes or no? Yes po, para hindi ka mawala. Don't lose focus. Make sure na yung sagot mo doon sa next 5 numbers will be now based on the given situation as well. Yes or no? So again guys, huwag mong kalimutan yung situation sa board exam. Balik-balikan mo yung sitwasyon. Yes or no? Yes po, para lang mo yung sagot. Kasi yung tanong minsan, parang lumilihis. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, so number 48 guys. Okay. So the nurse now is planning care for the client. Which priority nursing in ayun, right? The situation, sabi niya. Okay din po yan. Intervention in the plan of care. Ano ba ginawa ng pasyente mo kanina na? Nagpakamatay. Yes or no? Yes po guys. Anong sabi ko? Kapag suicide, regular or irregular po? Regular or irregular? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Very good. Irregular. Therefore, eliminate every 30 minutes. Eliminate every 15 minutes. Kailangan irregular para ma-surprise siya. Ano po yung pinaka-best, pinaka-sigurado na hindi magpapakamatay yung pasyente mo? Bantayan mo siya 24/7, wag mo siyang iiwan. Yes or no? One-on-one suicide precaution. This is the safest answer. Bakit po? 24/7, may bantay ang pasyente mo, hindi magkakaroon ng chance na magpakamatay. Maliwanag po. But guys, don't be confused. Mga kapatid ko, is the idea of option D correct? Yes or no? Yes po. The idea of option D is correct. Ask the client to report suicidal thoughts immediately. That is the correct idea. Tama po yan. Ginagawa po natin yan. Pero again, guys, ano po yung pinaka-safe set na sigurado ka na talagang hindi magpapakamatay? Bantayan mo. 24/7, one-on-one. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po. Number 49. The nurse now can best ensure client's safety by which action? Again, anong sabi ko? Piliin mo yung pinakasigurado ka na hindi magkakaroon ng chance na magpakamatay ang pasyente mo. Okay, guys. Kahit patanggalin mo lahat ng dangerous articles, kung magpapakamatay yan, baka tumalon yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Kahit pa naka-hospital gown yan, kung magpapakamatay yan. Therefore, again, ano yung safest? Bantayan mo. Huwag mong iwan ang pasyente mo. A staff member will remain with the client at all times. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Guys, I have encountered a question on this one. Sir, yung letter C po ba, hindi po ba yan violation of the patient's privacy? Guys, question, what is your priority? Privacy or safety? Ano pong sagot ng mga top-notchers? You prioritize safety. Tsaka na po yung privacy. Yes or no? Huwag mong iwan ng pasyente mo. Kahit pumunta ng CR, samahan mo sa CR. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Okay? Very good, everyone. Number 50. Guys. A client now with depression and suicidal ideation voices feelings of self-doubt and powerlessness and is very dependent on the nurse for most aspects of her care. According to Erickson, role of development, the nurses determine to the client to be manifesting which problem in which of the following stages. Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Bingo, guys. Self-doubt, autonomy versus shame and doubt. Yes or no? Letter B is the correct answer. Okay? All right. Sige. Next, mga kapatid. Number 52. Ay, 51 pala. Okay. Guys, don't be confused again, ha? Sige po. Nurses, recall lang po tayo. In your therapeutic communication, nurses, is it okay to begin with a broad opening statement? Yes or no? Yes, that is in your therapeutic communication. How are you feeling today? Is there something you'd like to talk about? That is now your broad opening statements. Yes or no? Yes, that is correct for Teracom. But guys, tandaan mo to, kapag anxious yung client mo, gulong-gulo yan sa buhay niya. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, pag anxious, you must be specific and direct. Yes or no? Yes po. Kinakabahan ka ba? Yes or no? Specific and direct. Anong nangyari? Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Nasaktan ka ba? Yes or no? Specific and direct. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Because gulong-gulo na po sila. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Therefore, guys, applying this for anxiety, wherein you need to be specific and direct, mga kapatid, what is now the answer then for question number 52? Nurses. A client now who is pacing and wringing the hand, I just need to walk, sabi ng pasyente mo. Okay, what will now be the nurse's most therapeutic response? Remember, you must be specific and direct. Correct answer? Are you feeling anxious? Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? That will know before anxiety. Because gulong-gulo na po yung mga yan. Hindi na po makapag-isip ng tama. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? And guys, sige po. Go. Anyway, guys, we have what we call din kasi na alexithymia. Alexithymia. Sir, ano po yung alexithymia or alexithymia? This is now, guys, when a person cannot determine or cannot understand, for example, how he or she feels. Yes or no? Yes po, hindi niya alam, hindi niya masabi ano ba yung kanyang nararamdaman. Hindi niya alam bakit ganun ba yung kanyang nararamdaman. Yes or no? This is yung alexithymia. Alexithymia. Yes or no? Yes. The person now could not determine or could not understand, top notchers, how he or she feels. Yes or no? Yes, pugulong-gulo in short. Okay? Sige po. Number 54, mga kapatid ko. Okay? Sorry po, number 53 pala. The best goal now for a client learning a relaxation technique is that the client will. Guys, bingo, let me focus, mga kapatid, on this item. This will now help you answer any question all about anxiety management. Yes or no? Yes. Again, guys, diba sabi ko, the most effective technique usually is you perform elimination process. Yes or no? Eliminate any obvious wrong answer. Okay? Go. Mga kapatid, from Top Rank Review Academy, go. Can we totally eliminate anxiety? Yes or ano? Anong sagot ng mga top notchers? Can we totally eliminate anxiety? Very good. No. The answer is no. Anxiety is the normal part of life. Yes or no? Yes po. Let's eliminate. Report no episodes of anxiety. Eliminate mo po yan. Bakit po? Because anxiety is the normal part of life. We could not eliminate totally anxiety. Okay, next, guys. Are we going to suppress anxious feeling? No. Ano nga gawin pag anxious? We are going to verbalize. Do not suppress. Pag-usapan. Yes or no? Yes po. Next. Will you confront directly the source of anxiety? Again, the answer is a no. Bakit po? Baka magkaroon ng panic attack. Guys, tandaan mo, what is our goal? To top the board exam. Charot lang. What is our goal, top notchers? Bingo. To experience anxiety without feeling overwhelmed. Yes or no? Guys, tandaan mo yan ha. This principle will help you answer questions in anxiety. Tandaan mo lang guys, anxiety is a normal part of life. Okay, we could not totally eliminate anxiety. We could not tell the client to totally avoid the anxiety, but what we could do is to help the client now be able to manage her reaction to the anxiety, or help the patient now be able to learn on how to handle anxiety effectively. Yes or no? Yes. Bingo. Experience anxiety without feeling overwhelmed. A person must be able to learn how to handle or to react to your anxiety in a constructive manner that will now endanger his or her life. That will not endanger his or her life. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag? Okay, very good. Sige po, don't forget that one. Alright? Number 4 mga kapatid. Which would be the best intervention now for a client experiencing panic attack? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Correct answer? Very good. Letter D. Remain with the client. Yes or no? Yes po. Always stay with the client. Sir, why do we need to stay with the client? Because, again, safety is the priority. Yes or no? Wag na wag mong iwan ang pasyente mo dahil kung nagkaroon ng panic attack that could lead to violence, that could lead to suicide. So, bantayan mo ang pasyente. Wag mong iwan. Okay? Very good. Number 55 top-notchers. When planning now, nurses, the discharge of a client with chronic anxiety, which is the most appropriate maintenance goal. Okay, guys, again, sundin mo lang yung principle na pinag-usapan natin kanina. Yes or no? Yes po. Again, guys, can we eliminate all anxieties? Yes or no? Again, the answer is a no. Will we suppress feelings of anxiety? Again, the answer is no. We have to verbalize the anxiety. Guys, what will be the best answer? Continuing contact with the person counselor or identify anxiety-producing situations? Ano pong correct answer ng mga top-notchers? Very good, guys. The answer is letter B. Yes or no? Yes po. All right. Sir, bakit po letter B ang tamang sagot? Guys, kahit pa araw-araw kang magpa-counseling, kung hindi mo alam kung paano iwasan yung nagko-cause ng anxiety mo, magkakaroon ka ng panic attack. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, another big star, kapatid. What would always be the first step? You identify the source of the anxiety. Yes or no? Ano ba ang nagko-cause ng anxiety mo? Bakit? Para hindi mo man, for example, maiwasan, at least kaya mong kontrolin in case nandyan sa harapan mo, ano ang pwede mong gawin? Yes or no? You have first to identify what is causing the anxiety. Maliwanag. Okay? Yan ang pinaka-unang dapat gawin natin. Go. Number 56, mga top-notchers ng team. Anong section, guys? Section? Bultok. Ano? Okay. Section Baltok. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, guys. Section Baltok. Mga matatalino. Section Baltok. Section Marupok. Yes or no? Yes po. Charot lang. Section Baltok. Mga matatalino. Ay, may nag-chat. Text ko. Number 56, mga kapatid. Section Boljak. Okay. Anxiolytics are used to treat anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, bingo. Next question. This is now question in the 2022 nursing board exam. Okay. Before an anxious client now begins treatment with benzodiazepines, mga kapatid. Okay. It is most important to assess the client. A, situational support system. B, level of motivation for treatment. C, stress and use of coping mechanism. Or D, the use of alcohol and other CNS depressant. Guys, everyone, ano pong sagot natin? Very good. The correct answer is letter D. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Sir, bakit po letter D? Guys, benzodiazepine. Are these top-notchers your anxiolytics? Yes or no? These are your anxiolytics. Guys, recall lang po tayo. Recall, 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 recall. How will we again determine if a drug is an anxiolytic or a benzodiazepine? Anong sagot ng mga top-notchers? Paano mo malalaman na ang gamot ay anxiolytic or benzodiazepines? Very good. If these are now ending in your pam 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 lam lam lam. Yes or no? Yes po. Pam 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 lam lam lam. Alprazolam, diazepam, clonazepam. Ano pa? O, lahat na po. Yes or no? Lam lam lam. Pam pam pam. Pag walang lam lam lam, walang pam pam pam. Ano pa po ang pwede mong hanapin sa board exam? Diaze. Yes or no? Yes. For example, diazepam, benzodiazepine. What else? Chlordiazepoxide librium. These are all anxiolytic. Pag may lam lam lam, may pam pam pam, may diaze. That will be an anxiolytic. Yes or no? Yes. And guys, bingo. Remember, anong sabi ni Sir Canon? Anxiolytics are what? These are respiratory depressant. Yes or no? Yes. So therefore, guys, sabi ko, if a drug is a respiratory depressant, what are you going to avoid? Avoid any other respiratory depressant like your alcohol. Yes, no? Yes po. Bakit? Because these are also respiratory depressants. And guys, ano po yung principle natin? If you're going to combine two respiratory depressants, what will happen? That could lead top-notchers to your respiratory arrest. Yes or no? Yes po. Correct answer. Bingo. Letter D. Avoid alcohol and other central nervous system depressants. Yes or no, guys? Question. Is your anticonvulsant a respiratory depressant? Yes or no? The answer is a yes. Anticonvulsants. Is your opioids also respiratory depressant? Yes or no? Yes po. Mga morphine, mga miperidine, oxycodone, phenytoin, carbamazepine, mga anticonvulsants, and opioid. Guys, tandaan mo, kapag ang gamot ay anticonvulsant or opioid, you also avoid alcohol. Yes or no? Yes po. In short, guys, if a patient is taking any respiratory depressant, example, anxiolytics, lam lam lam, pam pam pam, diaze. What else? Opioid, morphine, meperidine, heroin, oxycodone. What else? Anticonvulsant, phenytoin, carbamazepine, etc. Avoid alcohol to prevent your respiratory arrest. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po. Very good. Copyhin mo na. Copyhin mo na. Avoid your alcohol. Alright? Number 57, mga kapatid. A client now diagnosed with general anxiety disorder is placed on clonazepam and buspirone. Guys, ano lang pong pinagkaiba ng clonazepam at buspirone? Remember guys, both clonazepam and buspirone, these are anxiolytics. Kasi binibigay yan sa anxiety disorder. Ano lang po pinagkaiba ng dalawang to? Guys, tandaan mo that clonazepam now is used only for short term. Yes or no? Until the buspirone will take effect within 4 to 6 weeks. Ibig sabihin, guys, both are anxiolytics. Pero, ibibigay mo na both si clonazepam at buspirone. Bakit? Si buspirone, ang effect niya after 1 month pa or after 4 to 6 weeks. At yung clonazepam, guys, only for short term. Bakit po short term lang po ang clonazepam? This could cause top-notchers dependence. Yes or no? Yes po. Pwede mag-cause ng dependent, pwede po magkaroon ng tolerance. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore guys, to prevent your dependent, to prevent your tolerance, clonazepam is only used for short term. What is used for long term? That is your buspirone. Ang problema ng si buspirone, the effect will still be after 4 to 6 weeks. So while waiting for the buspirone to take place, you give your clonazepam. Pag may effect na, then discontinue the buspirone. Maliwanag po. Okay? Very good. Number 58. Oh, buspirone ulit. Guys, yung buspirone, alam mo na para saan? Andyan sa previous number. Yes or no? Yes. Guys, tandaan mo ha, in the board exam minsan, ang sagot na hinahanap mo, nandun sa previous number. Yes or no? Ayan. So, buspirone, ano po itong buspirone? Binibigay sa anxiety. Ibig sabihin ng buspirone, malamang, that is for anxiety. Yes or not? Yes po. Ang tanong lang ngayon dito, guys, the nurse determines now that the medication is effective in the absence of which manifestation, guys? Go. Ano po ba muna ang mga manifestations of anxiety? Siyempre, a common manifestation is your palpitation. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, pag effective ang buspirone, ano dapat ang mawawala? Mawawala ang palpitation. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, the absence of rapid heartbeat or anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Kasi buspirone is an anti-anxiety drug. Maliwanag. Okay? Very good. Number 59, mga kapatid ko. A client now is receiving anxiolytic. Ang sabi ng pasyente mo, the pills I'm taking will take care of my stress. I don't need to talk about my problems. Hindi ko kailangan magipag-usap sa ibang tao. Nagtitake ako ng gamot ko to relieve my anxiety. Guys, how are you going to respond? Not sure, take note the correct answer. Bingo. That will not be nurses. Very good. Letter B. Yes or no? Yes po. Tell the client, ma'am, your anxiolytics will only relieve the symptoms but will not change the source of your anxiety. Ibig lang sabihin to, guys, kahit pa-araw-araw kang mag-take ng anxiolytic, kapag hindi mo alam i-manage yung cause ng anxiety mo, is still babalik yung anxiety. Remember, sabi ko sa inyo kanina, medications are only secondary. Yes or no? Yes po. Ang kailangan mo, behavioral management. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Correct answer, letter B. It will only relieve the symptoms but will not change the source of anxiety. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Guys, dagdagan ko lang po ha. Ano ulit yung mga anxiety medications? Your lam-lam-lam, pam-pam-pam, benzodiazepine, what else? Your, yung kanina sa kanina, buspirone. These are all anxiolytics. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, magdagdag pa ako. Ito po isa sa mga common na binibigay for anxiety. That will be your propranolol. Guys, tandaan mo ha, propranolol is a common drug as well given to anxious patients. Sir, isn't it that propranolol is an anti-hypertensive drug? Yes, that is a beta blocker. Esther, bakit po kami nagbibigay ng beta blocker? Because propranolol is a beta blocker. It will decrease the blood pressure, but it will also, top-notch, very good, it will also decrease the pulse rate. Ibig sabihin, it will decrease the palpitation. Yes or no? Your propranolol. It will decrease the heart rate, thereby decreasing the palpitations in your anxiety. That will be your propranolol. Is that clear? Okay? Very good. Number 60, mga kapatid. Copyin mo na. Lilipat ko po in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Number 60. Bingo. Guys, which of the following medications now is useful in reversing the sedation and respiratory depression that often occur with your benzodiazepine overdose? Okay, guys, ang tanong lang po dito, ano daw ang antidote ng benzodiazepine? Very good. That is your flumazenil. That will be your romaticon. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, flumazenil romaticon is the antidote of your benzodiazepine. Flumazenil romaticon. Guys, tanong lang po, dagdag kaalaman. Recall, ano po ang glucagon? Glucagon is antidote for what? Antidote for? Very good. Antidote for your insulin. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. How about methadone? Methadone. This is the detox agent for what? Detox for? Very good. Opioids or your narcotics naman po. Very good, everyone. How about acetylcysteine? This is now what? This is the antidote for your, very good, antidote for your acetaminophen. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Okay? Sige. Top notchers? Sige po. Tanungin ko lang po kayo. Guys, Alam ko most of you nararamdaman to. Do you feel bad, for example, or do you feel anxious? Example lang, yung mga classmate ninyo, for example, sagot ng sagot, tapos ikaw, hindi mo alam yung sagot. Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Kinakabahan ka ba pag ganon? Yes or no? Yes po. Kung baga yung mga classmate mo, sagot ng sagot, ang daming alam, tapos ikaw, hindi mo alam yung sagot. Guys, alam ko, very nakakabayan. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Pero guys, tandaan mo. Ha? Okay. Don't feel bad again. Di ba sabi ko, may kanya-kanya kayong weakness, may kanya-kanya kayong strengths. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po ba tayo dyan? Okay? Guys, tandaan mo. Yung classmate mo, pwedeng magaling yan sa psych, pero hirap yan, for example, sa OB. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero ikaw naman, hirap ka, for example, sa psych, pero magaling ka naman sa OB. Yes or no? Yes po. Did you get the point? Yes or no? Yes po. Don't feel bad yung mga classmate mo sagot ng sagot. Yes or no? Yes po. For sure, guys. Yung classmate mo na yan, may alam na hindi mo alam, pero sure din ako na meron kang alam na hindi rin naman alam ng classmate mo. Yes or no? So guys, don't feel bad kung yung classmate mo sagot ng sagot tapos ikaw, wala kang maisagot. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Ayan. May kanya-kanya kayong kahinaan, may kanya-kanya kayong lakas. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. So please don't be anxious, don't feel bad, don't get intimidated. Yes or no? Kaya nga, meron tayong final coaching. You learn from each other. Yes or no? Yes po. You learn from your classmates and let your classmates learn from you as well. Okay? Sige. Very good, everyone. THN. Ano na sa THN? Sir Jan, hirap sa THN. Okay, dasal-dasal. Pag puro memes lang ang bag sa Zoom, ito na lang kinakapitan. Okay? Bakla ka ng taon. Okay, guys. Tandaan mo ha. THN talaga, grabe, NP1. Ang hirap. Guys, sige, ganito. To alleviate your fear as well. Okay, pero don't be complacent, ha? Don't be complacent. Okay? Ganito. Guys, the good thing with you, nurses, noong panahon namin, guys, kahit pa 85 ang average mo, kung ang NP1 mo, for example, 69, NP2, 78, NP3, for example, 92, NP4, for example, 90, tapos NP5, for example, let's say 89. Guys, average mo yan. Magkano po, ilan po yung average niyan? Sige, para sakto. Baka sabihin niyo di ako marunong mag-math. 69 plus 78 plus 92 plus 90 plus 89. Divided by 5. Guys, ang average nito is 83.6. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, pass or failed? Failed. Bakit failed? Meron kang 69. Yes or no? Yes po. That was during our time. Yes or no? Yes po. Kahit pa 83 yung average mo, kung meron kang NP na less than 75, still bagsak ka. That was during our time. But guys, the good thing with you now, hindi na po ganito ang board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, for example, ganito ngayon yung score mo sa board exam. Ngayon na po ha, in your board exam, papasa ka na ba? Yes or no? Guys, in your board exam now, you now pass. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Kahit pa meron kang line of 6, basta umabot ka ng 83.6, papasa ka sa board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. So guys, huwag kang matakot. Kung feeling mo hirap ka sa NP1, hanapin mo saan ka pwedeng bumawi. Bawi ka sa NP2, NP3, NP4, NP5. Ang importante lang mahatak mo yung inyong score. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po ba tayo? Okay? Sige po. Okay? Ayan. Sir, hindi po ba conditional yung ganon? Hindi po, ma'am. Yung mga previous na nag-exam po, makita nyo doon sa examination grade nila. Okay? They are already passing. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Ayan. Sige. Pero guys, hindi ko naman sinabing magpabaya ka. Yes or no? Yes po. Mag-aral ka pa rin. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po? Mas maganda pa rin pag at least 75 above lahat ng grade mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po ba tayo dyan? Okay, kasi for some institutions, they are requesting for your rating. Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, again, wag mo namang hayaang umabot ka ng 70 or 69. Yes or no? Yes po. Kailangan pa rin lahat ng score mo higher than 70 pataas. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po. Alright. Sige. Number 61, mga kapatid. The nurse now knows that the client's behavior is, ingat ma'am, bye-bye, is most probably basically an attempt to, ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers, guys? Guys, bakit yung CHN? Takot ka sa CHN? Ah? Bakit parang mostly takot sa CHN? Bakit? Ay, galit. Bakit? Okay. Memorization. Ano nga in? Kay Sir Ducklis. Guys, don't worry. Magtiwala lang po kayo kay Sir Ducklis. Yes, sir, na? Yes po. Okay? Kayang-kaya ni Sir Ducklis din. Yes, sir, na? Yes po. In November, guys, yung November 2022, CHN ang pinakamadali according to those who took the exam. Yes, sir, na? Yes po. Okay? So don't worry. Kasi CHN usually kayang-kaya. Ha? Oo. Okay. Sana. Okay. Diretso po mga kapatid. FC ko sa CHN, di man lang kumalahati sa 150. Okay? Ayan. Okay lang yan guys. Kaya nga may final coaching ha. Tiwala lang po kay Sir Ducklis. Kaya ni Sir Ducklis yan. Okay? So, guys, OCD po tayo. A client has obsessive compulsive disorder admitted to the hospital due to ritualistic hand washing. Okay, guys, again, OCD. Ito po ba, for example, yung hugas ng kamay? Yes. Bakit po sila hugas ng kamay? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? Okay, very good. That will now be to decrease the anxiety to a tolerable level. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, recall po tayo. Kapag obsessive compulsive, nurses, are you going to allow the patient perform the ritual? Yes? Or no? Oh, ito mo to the list. Very good. The answer is yes. Allow the patient to perform the ritual. Question, guys. Will you adjust the schedule of the patient if needed? Yes or no? Again, the answer is a yes. Next question. Are you going to gradually or strictly limit the performance of the ritual? Gradually limit the ritual, dahan-dahanin nung bawas-bawasan yung oras ng kanyang paghuhugas ng kamay. Yes or no? Huwag mong ipatigil kasi pag pinatigil mo, magkakaroon ng panic attack. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good. With that top notchers, let's answer question number 62. The skin on the client's hand is red and cracked with evidence of minor bleeding. Kasi nga, hugas ng kamay. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore guys, ano ang gagawin po natin mga kapatid ko? Everyone, please key in your answers. Okay, most of you now is answering letter A. Okay, guys, tignan mo yung options. If you are going to eliminate the hand washing, will that cause panic attack? Yes or no? Yes po, di ba sabi ko? Allow the patient to perform the ritual, hayaan mong maghugas ng kamay kung gusto niya. Okay. The correct answer, gradually limit the performance of the ritual. Correct answer, decrease the time is spent hand washing. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay lang okay lang maghugas ng kamay, pero bawasan mo pa konti-konti yung oras na ginugugol niya sa paghuhugas ng kamay. Yes or no? Yes po. Allah sir, bakit naman mali ang mild soap and water? Guys, bakla ka ng taon. Kahit pa mild soap yan, kung hugas pa rin ng hugas ng kamay, pwede pa rin ba siyang masugat? Yes or no? Yes po. Kung hugas pa rin siya ng hugas ng kamay, still magkakasugat yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Kahit pa meron kang good skin care, kung hugas pa rin ng hugas ng kamay yan, still magkakasugat yan. Yes or no? Therefore, anong goal mo? Bawasan mo yung paghuhugas niya ng kamay. Yes or no? Yes po. Malawa. Kalap skincare reveal, bakla ka ng tuwan. Again, A will be the correct answer. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Okay? Very good. Number 63, mga kapatid. Guys. The client now has been given a bottle of prescribed clomipramine. Guys, clomipramine. Ano pang clomipramine? Is this an anxiolytic or antidepressant? This is what? Guys, nalala pa ba? Si pramin, triptyline. Yes or no? Yes po. Praning, tililing. Yes or no? Ang mga magkakapatid na praning at merong tililing. Yes or no? Very good, everyone. These are now your TCAs. Yes or no? Yes, very good. These are your TCAs. Tricyclic antidepressant. Sir, bakit may tanong dyan tungkol sa tricyclic antidepressant? Di ba sabi ko, kapag walang anxiolytic, ang pwedeng gamitin gamot ay antidepressant. Yes or no? Yes po. The safest will be SSRI, but in this question, ang ginamit ay TCA, walang problema. Okay, guys, di ba sabi ko, do not lose focus. Yes or no? Yes po. You always focus on the situation. Ano po ba ang situation? The situation is, may OCD ang client. Yes or no? Hugas ng kamay ang pasyente mo. Ngayon, nagbigay ka daw ng clomipramine. Yes or no? Yes po. And the client, sabi niya, hindi daw niya ininom yung kanyang gamot for 2 months. Therefore, pag hindi umiinom ng gamot, what will now validate the non-compliance? Hindi siya umiinom ng gamot. Therefore, hugas pa rin siya ng hugas ng kamay. Yes or no? Correct answer, letter D. Yes or no? Yes po. Frequent hand washing with hot, soapy water. Hugas pa rin ng hugas ng kamay. Walang improvement. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Okay? Very good. Number 64, mga kapatid. Sige po, copyin mo. Screenshot mo, lipat ko in 540, 2 and 1. Okay. Number 64. Go. Which would be an appropriate intervention for the client? Again, sinong client? Anong problema ng client? Hugas ng kamay. OCD. Again, balikan mo pa lang yung sitwasyon. Don't lose focus. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Guys, again, nurses, if the client is washing the hand, will you interrupt the client while washing the hands? Yes or no? Very good. The answer is no. Kasi pag pinatigil mo yan, tataas ang anxiety niyan. Yes or no? Yes po. Number 64. Negative consequences for performance of the ritual. Correct or wrong? Bakla. Ganito po yan. Naghugas ng kamay, sampalin mo. Parang ganon. Hindi po. Yes or no? Huwag mong sampalin kung naghugas ng kamay. Do not punish the patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Baliwanag. What else? Intense psychotherapy. Intense, hindi pwede. Kasi nga, huwag mong biglain. Dahan-dahanin mo lang. Yes or no? Para hindi magkaroon ng panic attack. Correct answer? Very good. You are going now to provide structured schedule of activities throughout the day. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit mo pro-provide ngayon ng structured schedule of activities? Guys, this is now to distract the patient. Yes or no? Distract but do not stop. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, anong ibig sabihin nun? Distract but don't stop. Guys, ganito ha. Naghugas siya ng kamay. Habang naghugas ng kamay, hayaan mo siyang maghugas ng kamay. Patapusin mo siyang maghugas ng kamay. Pero after niya maghugas ng kamay, bigyan mo siya ng gagawin niya. Bakit mo siya bibigyan ng gagawin niya? Para busy siya. Para hindi niya agad maisip ulit or malalang maghugas ng kamay. Yes or no? Yes po. So, don't stop the client. Let them finish the ritual. Pagkatapos ng ritual, give something to do. Para makalimutan niya maghugas ng kamay. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Okay? Very good. Copyin mo, kapatid. Copyin mo, screenshot mo. Let's have number 65. Go. Okay, guys. Number 65 po tayo. Let's apply the principles in answering questions in your anxiety which we have discussed kanina, mga kapatid ko. Again, guys, yung tanong ko kanina. Can we totally eliminate anxiety? Yes or a no? Anong sagot ng mga top notchers? Very good. The answer is no. We can never eliminate or avoid anxiety. Therefore, guys, let's eliminate. I no longer have anxiety. I no longer feel a compulsion. Automatic, that's wrong. Bakit po? Remember, you cannot totally eliminate anxiety. Andyan na yan. Yes or no? Yes po. You just have to help the patient now be able to handle or react to the anxiety in a safe manner, or we have to help the patient now be able to tolerate the anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. We could not eliminate, but we could tolerate. We could help the patient now to be able to learn how to handle or to react to your anxiety. Maliwanag po. B will be the correct answer. Okay? Sige. Very good, everyone. Sige po, guys. Copyin mo, copyin mo, copyin mo. Alright? Number 63, frequent hand washing po. Yes or no? Yes po. Kasi hindi nagtitake ng clomipramine, therefore hugas pa rin ng hugas ng kamay. Kasi nga merong obsessive compulsive disorder at hindi siya uminom ng kanyang gamot, therefore hugas pa rin po siya ng hugas ng kamay. Okay? Sige po. So again, we have to tolerate the anxiety. Maliwanag. Alright? Very good. Number 66, mga kapatid. Trauma and stress naman po tayo. Okay. Go. Guys, who is from Zamboanga here? Is there someone here from Zamboanga? Sino po taga Zamboanga dito? Zamboanga. Meron? Wala? Wala? Okay, di wala. Kasi pag meron taga Zamboanga, lilibre kita ng dinner mamaya. Ay, meron. Babae, lalaki? Babae, lalaki? Babae yata. Sige, kumain ka ng mag-isa mamaya, ha? Busog pa ako. Matutulog na ako mamaya. Let's have number 66, mga... Okay? Let's have number 66, mga kapatid. Okay? Sige. Guys, trauma and anxiety naman po. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? At 10 o'clock a.m., a client now with the diagnosis, mabulong ka daw sana, sabi, ay, bad ka. Okay? Of pain disorder, demands a nurse for a healthcare provider. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, mga kapatid, from Top Rank Review Academy. Anong concept po ang ating pinag-usapan ngayon? Your somatization. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano ulit yung somatization? Nagkakaroon na po ng ano? Nagkakaroon na ng physical manifestations of anxiety. Like for example, nagkakaroon ng pain, nagkakaroon ng blindness, nagkakaroon ng paralysis because of the anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Ang cute mo, sir. Sino yan? Malampong Sam siya. Gusto mong masampal? Ha? Charot lang. Okay? Guys, moving forward mga kapatid and let's go. Okay. Mga kapatid ko. Guys, again, pag nagkaroon ng somatization, nabulag, sumakit yung ulo, ano pa, nagkaroon ng pain. Again, guys, in somatic disorder, is the pain real? Yes or ano? Totoo po ba na may masakit sa kanya? Okay, very good. The pain is real because of the anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Don't forget that one, guys. Ha? Okay. The question now here, mga kapatid, is, nagbigay ka na ng gamot ng 9 a.m. Pero, yung pasyente mo, 10 a.m., humihingi ulit ng gamot. Guys, bibigyan mo ba ulit yung pasyente mo? 1 hour after. Huwag muna. Yes or no? Attend to the physical symptom, pero huwag mo namang i-overdose yung pasyente mo. Again, guys, paano ka magipag-usap sa pasyente? Diretsahan. Pag hindi pwede, hindi pwede. Yes or no? Correct answer, letter D. Yes or no? Inform the client that the nurse cannot give her additional medication at this time. Set limits pa rin po tayo dyan. Yes or no? Baka naman ma-overdose yung pasyente mo. Give pain med, but limit. Maliwanag. Okay? Sige po. Number 67. Guys. Again, there's that somatization. Ano ulit yung cause ng somatic symptom? The cause is anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, pag pinuntahan ba kita, merong kang ibubulong sa akin. Hindi lang bulong. Didilaan ko pa yung tenga mo. Mr. Salem. Go. Diretso tayo. Okay? Okay? Hindi lang bulong. Magmimikropono pa ako. Gagamitin ko yung mikropono mo. Sisigaw ako gamit ang mikropono mo. Hindi lang bulong, Mr. Salem. Ija-jumper pa kita, Mr. Salem, kung gusto mo. Okay. Okay? Para pa yun. Guys, alam niyo ba yung jumper? Alam niyo yung jumper? Ha? Do you know what jumper is? Hindi niyo alam, no? Hay nako, girls. Kailangan mong malaman ang jumper. Kung marunong kang mag-jumper, hindi ka iiwan ng boyfriend mo. Maniwala ka sa akin. Paano po ba yung jumper? Ganito ang jumper, guys. For example, ito yung titi. Yes or no? Yes po. Kapag ito yung titi, guys, for example, huwag mo lang basta-basta i-blowjob. Kasi pag blowjob mo yan, boring yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, huwag basta-basta blowjob. Boring yan. Anong gagawin mo sa titi? Okay. Ito po ang jumper. Kailangan yung malaman to. Para at least alam mo gagawin mo. Para hindi ka iwan ng boyfriend mo. Asa ba yung titi dito? Walang titi dito ah. Ito na lang. For example, ito yung titi, guys. Okay. Ano yung jumper? Hawakan mo muna dito. Siyempre, mahaba yung buhok mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Kapag mahaba yung buhok mo, siyempre, hawiin mo yung buhok mo. Yes or no? Yes. Hawiin mo yung buhok mo. Okay. So, nahawin mo na yung buhok mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Ngayon, hawakan mo yung buhok mo. Iganon mo siya. Tapos, hawakan mo yung titi. Yes or no? Yes po. Anong gagawin mo ngayon? Hawakan mo yung titi, then, i-jumper mo. Huwag mo siyang i-blowjob. Ganito po ang jumper. Ginaganon-ganon mo siya habang bino-blowjob mo. That is your jumper. Yes or no? Para may additional kiliti. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Okay, guys. Did you learn something for today? Yes or no? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? I hope the answer is a yes. Yes or no? Yes po. Again, that will be your jumper. Pag ganun-ganon dapat ang pag-blowjob with matching kamay. Ganon. Okay? Alright. And, hoy! Sino yung nag-send? Bastos yun. Sino ba yan? Hoy, bad ka. Okay. Anyway, moving forward, mga kapatid. Okay? Pati tatay ko natutunan. Okay? Guys, yun ang jumper na tinatawag. Okay? Okay na ha? So mamaya, mag-practice mag-jumper. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, paglabas mo maya, for example, may gwardiya. Sabihin mo, kuya, jumper kita. Okay? So guys, let's have number 67, mga kapatid. Ang bastos itong mga to. Okay. Sir Salem, mamili ka ngayon. Jumper, helicopter, or drill? Ano sa palagay mo? A, jumper. B, helicopter. Or C, drill? Alam, nabasa yung laptop ko. Kamaghang. All of the above. Paano daw yung helicopter? Basta umiikot-ikot yun, ha? Sige. Mga baklang to. Break ko. Pwede mag-break, guys. Mag-jumper muna ako. Okay. Guys, let's have number 67, mga kapatid. Okay. Guys, go. Mga baklang to. Asa na tayo? Okay. Again, somatic disorder. Nagkakaroon ng physical manifestations. Guys, ano ulit yung cause ng somatic disorder? Anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, ano ang gagawin mo? Because of anxiety, nagkakaroon ng physical manifestations. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Guys, therefore, para mawala ang physical manifestation, anong gagawin natin? Kailangang mawala ang anxiety. At paano po mawala ang anxiety? The power of your verbalization. Yes or no? Correct answer would be letter A. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, I feel better just from getting a chance to talk. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, again, the power of your verbalization. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. Bye, sir. Ingat po. Gusto mo ng jumper? Okay? Bye-bye po. Ingat. Okay. Let's have number 68, mga kapatid. Okay? Again ha, the power of your verbalization. Alright? Yung nanay ko, ano yung sabi ng isa? Yung nanay ko nakita. Malay mo, gawin niya sa tatay mo mamaya. Yes or no? At least yung tatay mo, hindi na iiwan ang nanay mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Okay? Let's have number 68, mga kapatid. Okay? Go. Baka mahuli mo pa yung nanay mo mamaya. Nay, anong ginagawa mo? Nag-jumper anak. O, di ba? At least yung nanay mo, meron natutunan sa akin. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, let's have number 68. Nurses, top notchers. Go. Saan na ba tayo, mga baklang? So, which statement now would indicate that teaching about somatic disorder has been effective? Malay mo yung nanay mo din mamaya. Makita mo, nag-helicopter kasama ang tatay mo. At least meron din silang natutunan. Yes or no? Hindi sayang yung tuition fee mo sa top rank. Bakit ikaw natuto, pati yung nanay mo natuto? Di. At least, hitting two birds with one stone. Pareho kayo, hindi sayang yung tuition sa top rank. Yes or no? Yes. Okay? Sige. Number 68, mga kapatid. Which statement now should indicate, sulit sa top rank, that teaching about somatic symptom disorder has been effective? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Correct answer? Very good. The doctor believes I am taking my symptoms? No. Again, the symptoms are real. Correct answer? Very good. I will feel better when I begin handling stress more effectively. Okay, very good, everyone. Let's have number 69. The client family asked the nurse, what is illness? Anxiety disorder. The best response of the nurse. Guys, pag illness, anxiety, eto po ba yung may preoccupation? Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Preoccupation with getting a serious disease. Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin, guys, iniisip nila palagi na baka magkaroon sila ng sakit or baka meron silang sakit. Yes or no? That will know your illness, anxiety disorder. Therefore, guys, kapag for example, tumakit yung ulo niya, lahat po ba ng doktor pinupuntahan niya? Yes or no? Yes po. Para magpa-check up, pero lahat ng doktor sinasabi, wala siyang sakit. Anong tawag doon? Doctor shopping. Lahat ng doktor pinupuntahan niya. Pero again, lahat ng doktor sinasabi, ma'am, wala kang sakit. All because of the anxiety causing now the manifestations. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Very good, everyone. And lastly po, number 90, mga kapatid, emotion-focused coping strategy are designed now to accomplish which outcome? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Again, guys, mga kapatid, is anxiety already there? Yes or no? Yes po. We just have to be able to manage how we react to the anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Like for example, nakita mo for example yung triggering item mo for example. Kinakabahan ko for example. Magpapanik ka na. Pag nagpanik ka guys, bibilit ang tibok ng puso mo. Yes or no? Because of anxiety, nagkakaroon ka ng palpitation. What is now emotion coping? A strategy. We have to manage the emotions. Pag nagkaroon ng anxiety, you again talk to yourself. Kenneth, relax. Kenneth, inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Until you feel na yung heart rate mo bumabagal na. Yes or no? Yes po. What will be the correct answer? Helping the manage or helping the client to manage the intensity of your symptoms. Yes or no? Yes po. To relax and to minimize the palpitations. Parang ganun siya. Yes or no? Emotion focused. How you react to your anxiety para hindi ka magpalpitate, para hindi ka mawala ng malay. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Maliwanag. Okay? Hoy, Ma'am Carla, behave. Number 70. Hoy guys, mamaya baka may stimulate sa inyo ha. O, just relax na po ha. Feeling ko madaming na-stimulate yata dun sa aking jumper. O behave na. Ha? O. Baka biglang Jumper. Anong bladder break? Anong gagawin mo? Bakit ka bladder break? Nawala na ako sa focus, sabi ng isa. Okay? Sige po guys. Copy and let's have, guys, number 71 mga kapatid. Ay, wait lang. Guys, ano ulit yung kasama ni illness, anxiety disorder? Anong tawag naman doon? Si TD. Anong tawag doon? Very good. Si conversion disorder. Yes or no? Yes. So guys, pag conversion disorder, are they concerned or are they unconcerned of the manifestation? Very good. They are unconcerned of the manifestation. Guys, how do you call that one? Label indifference. Yes or no? Yes po. Wala po silang pakialam dun sa kanilang nararamdaman. Bakit po? Hindi ako makapaglakad. Okay lang sa akin. Hindi ako makapaglakad. Hindi ako makita. Okay lang din sa akin. Guys, are they gaining something from it? Yes or no? Again, guys, what is the primary gain? In conversion disorder, the relief of your anxiety and guilt. Yes or no? Yes. And guys, what is the secondary gain naman po? In conversion disorder, very good. That will now be your attention. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Very good, everyone. Okay, sige. Let's have number 71 top notchers. Okay? So these are now questions all about naman po your PTSD or your post-traumatic stress disorder. Yes or no? Yes po. Go. Let's have number 71 mga kapatid. A member of the Philippine Army is admitted with a history of severe anxiety following a brutal encounter with an armed group on their way to the barracks. During the initial assessment interview, which statement now by the client should indicate to the nurse the possible diagnosis of PTSD. Guys, ano pong sagot natin dito? Very good. Nagkakaroon po ng ano? Nagkakaroon ng flashback. Nakikita mo yung mukha ng mga terorista kahit saan ka pagpunta. That is now your flashback. I see their faces everywhere I go. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. PTSD. Guys, normal lang po ba na ikaw ay matakot sa patay? Yes or no? Yes po. This is a normal response. Afraid of dead people, that is common for many people. Yes or no? Nakikita mo yung mukha ng mga taong yun palagi. That could now be your PTSD. Very good. Sige. Number 72 nurses. Which statement now is true about touching a client who experiences a flashback? Ano naman po ang sagot ng mga top notchers for question number 72? Okay, very good. Still, of course, you have to touch only after receiving permission. Huwag mong bigla-biglang hawakan ang pasyente. Baka magulat yan, baka masampal ko or mapatay ka ng pasyente. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good. Letter C is the correct answer. With consent. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Number 73. Nursing interventions now for hospitalized client with PTSD include, okay, again, sabi ko sa inyo, basta may trauma, may anxiety, we have to help them be able to manage their reaction to the anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, what will be the correct answer? Okay, guys, again, let's eliminate po muna mga kapatid. Pwede po ba ang private solitary time pag may PTSD? Hindi pwede. Baka magpakamatay yan or may gawing hindi maganda. Yes or no? Yes po. Huwag mong iwan. Therefore, guys, pwede po ba ang time out? Again, hindi pwede. Huwag mong iwan yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Kailangan may kasama yan. Okay. Sir, akala ko po ba kailangan ng verbalization? Yung discussion, okay sana. Ano yung mali na term? Thorough discussion. Ibig sabihin, ikikwento na naman niya lahat ng nangyari from the top. Hindi naman na po pwede yan. Yes or no? Yes. Pag-usapan niyo lang ngayon kung ano yung kanyang nararamdaman, ano yung gusto niyang naalala, or ano yung naalala niya. Yes or no? Pero hindi na po kailangang i-discuss pa lahat-lahat ng nangyari. Yes or no? Correct answer again. Just help the client be able now to manage how to react to the anxiety, the use of deep breathing and relaxation techniques. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Maliwanag. Okay? All right, very good. Number 74, mga kapatid. Dito ngayon. A 10-year-old who was sexually abused by a family member is experiencing flashback of a disagreement with an adult that resulted to sexual assault. Which suggestion should the nurse make to the parents in order to help minimize this reaction? Guys, ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Again, guys, may trauma ba? Yes. Again, still nurses, don't forget the power of what? Don't forget the power of verbalization. Yes or no? Yes po. Question, guys. Saan po dyan ang verbalization? Very good. Regular discuss the bad memories. Yes or no? That will now be verbalization. Yes or no? Pag-usapan nyo para mailabas nila lahat ng kanyang mga nararamdaman at kanyang mga takot. Yes or no? Yes po. D will be the correct answer. The power of your verbalization. Okay? Number 75. Which intervention now would be most helpful for a client with dissociative disorder with difficulty expressing feelings? Guys, halos lahat na naman pwede. Yes or no? Pero ano ring rule ni Sir Kenneth? You always look for ano pa? Keywords. Ano yung keyword mo dito? Difficulty expressing feelings. Therefore, guys, how will the client express his feelings? Isulat niya lahat ng kanyang nararamdaman. Yes or no? Correct answer that will now be journaling. Yes or no? Again, guys, look for keywords, look for keywords, look for keywords. Give what the monkey wants. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. Nurses, copyhin mo. Copyhin mo na po. Copyhin mo. Screenshot mo. Screenshot mo, kapatid. Ililipat po natin. Ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Are we good? Okay. Very good. Next po, mga kapatid sa pananampalataya. Number 76. The nurse now is caring for a 16-year-old client diagnosed with anorexia nervosa. Guys, bingo. Pag-aralan, you read on anorexia nervosa. Bakit po? Hindi po yan nawawala sa inyong board exam. Yes or no? The concept of your anorexia nervosa. Paliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, so please read on your anorexia nervosa. Okay, guys, ang tanong ngayon dito. 16-year-old, merong anorexia nervosa. Yes or no? Yes po. Question. Which statement now by the client would the nurse identify as a priority requiring a need for further teaching? Okay, everyone, please key in your answers. Okay, most of you now are answering letter B. Okay, guys, ano pong hinahanap dito? Further teaching. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, guys, tignan mo to ha kung how to answer this one. I have been told that I am 10% below my ideal body weight. Is that okay? Okay, walang problema. Payat ka and be it. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay na tayo dyan. I check my weight every day without fail. Pwede? Pwede. Eh di okay, fine. Mag-check ka, magtimbang ka araw-araw. Walang problema. My best friend was in the hospital with this disorder a year ago. Okay, fine. Wala lang, na-share lang niya. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, bingo. Letter B, tignan mo. I shall exercise 3 to 4 hours a day. Is this acceptable? Yes or no? Hindi po pwede. Bakla ka ng taon. Baka mahilo-hilo, ma-dehydrate, magkaroon ng electrolyte imbalance that needs now your further teaching. Priority. Yes or no? Mali na po yung ginagawa niya. Baka mapahamak ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Very good, everyone. B will be the correct answer. Yes or no? Yes. May helicopter. Alright. Sir Salem, ha? Ikaw, ha? Sir Salem, buksan mo yung camera mo. Show me how to do the tarot lang. Okay. Sir Salem, andyan ka. Sir Salem, buksan mo na yung camera mo. Na-miss ka na namin, Sir Salem. Sir Salem, open your camera. Asan ka na? Nawala siya, guys. Hindi na binubuksan yung camera niya. Anong kami, sir? Anong kami? Anong kami? Nandamay pa nga. Ano? Ayan na. Hi, Sir Salem. Wala yung asawa mo ngayon dyan? Wala yung asawa mo? Wala. Ay, gusto ko yun. Very good. Wala siya yung asawa niya. Anong height mo, sir? 8 inches? 5'8". 5'8 daw, guys. Ibig sabihin, si Sir Salem ay 5'8". 5'8 daw yung kanyang height. Ibig sabihin, pag 5'8", 5 feet, 8 inches. Yes or no? Ayan. 5'8". Yes or no? Yes po. Sir Salem from Our Lady of Fatima University. Okay? Sir Salem, abs reveal daw. Meron kang abs? Wala. Wala kang abs, sir? Wala kang abs? Ayan na, ayan na, ayan na. Guys, ano ba yan? Paasa naman ko. Iyak ka na. Sige, diretso na nga tayo. Number 77, mga kapatid. May telegram ka? Wala. Which client now would be the best choice as a roommate for a client with anorexia nervosa? Guys, ang tanong, sino daw po ang pwede maging roommate ng pasyente mo na may anorexia nervosa? Guys, kapatid, recall lang po tayo, kapatid. Between anorexia and bulimia nervosa, top-notchers, who recognizes the problem? Guys, between anorexia and bulimia nervosa, who acknowledges or who is aware of the problem? Very good, bulimia nervosa. Who is not recognizing the problem? Para sa kanila walang problema, everything is normal, that will be anorexia. But guys, what is again more life-threatening? Anorexia or bulimia nervosa? Very good. Mas nakakamatay si anorexia. Yes or no? Because of hindi na kumakain, todo exercise pa. Guys, question. People with anorexia nervosa, do they have ritualistic food behavior? Yes or no? The answer is yes, ritualistic food behavior. Di ba sabi ko noon, pag kumain sila, iinom muna ng madaming tubig, tapos yung pagkain nila, hihiwa-hiwain sa maliliit na piraso, kakain ng 3 oras. Yes or no? Ritualistic food behavior. Okay. What else, top-notchers? People with anorexia, are they preoccupied with cooking? Are they preoccupied with grocery shopping? Yes or no? Again, the answer is a yes. Okay? Inisip nila palagi, anong lulutuin nila, anong bibilhin nila, pero hindi nila naman kakain. Yes or no? Yes po. Next, guys. Are they knowledgeable about food? Yes or no? Yes po. They do their own research. And of course, they do calorie counting. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good. Guys, again, be it anorexia or bulimia nervosa. Again, top-notchers. Mga kapatid, what is your priority? Nutrition or electrolyte? Nutrition or electrolyte? Very good. Electrolyte will be the priority. Bakit electrolyte? Kasi nakakamatay. Baka magkaroon ng hyperkalemia. Magkakaroon ng hypokalemia. Yes or no? Yes po. Bingo, guys. Which client now would be the best choice as a roommate? Guys, kapag anorexia, kumakain hindi? Hindi kumakain. Therefore, mga kapatid, kapag hindi, for example, kumakain ang pasyente mo, babagsak po ba, top-notchers, ang kanyang immune system? Yes or no? Yes po, babagsak po ang kanyang immune system. Therefore, pwede po ba yan isama sa pasyente na may pneumonia? Hindi pwede. Bakit? Baka mahawa ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Next. People with anorexia nervosa, mababa po ba ang self-esteem yan? Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, Can you place the client now with the client who thrives on managing others? Ibig sabihin, manipulative. Pwede po ba si anorexia at manipulative? Hindi. Bakit ba kayo manipulative? Lait-laitin niya yung anorexia nervosa. Gawin niyang alila. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, hindi po pwede si manipulative client. Yes or no? Yes po. That's her. Sabi niya. Therefore, guys, sinong tumugot ng letter D? A client who could benefit from the client's assistance during meal. Bakla, hindi na kumakain yung pasyente mo, binigyan mo pa siya ng papakainin niya. Yes or no? Hindi lang hindi kakain yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, what will be? The correct answer, a client undergoing diagnostic test. Yes or no? Bakit? This is the nearest to normal patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Letter B, a client undergoing diagnostic test. Maliwanag po. All right? B will be the correct answer. Okay? Number 78, mga kapatid. Cognitive behavioral approach is used as part of the treatment now in patients with eating disorder. The nurse plans care based on which purpose? Ano pong sagot natin dito? Again, guys, cognitive behavioral therapy. Do you first have to correct the thinking for us to be able now to manage the behavior? Yes, correct answer. Helping the client to examine dysfunctional thoughts and beliefs to be able now to change the behavior. Cognitive behavioral. Pag-isip muna bago ang kanyang behavior. Okay? Very good. Number 79. Guys, which behavior now is a characteristic of an eating disorder that reflects anxiety management? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Guys, kapag eating disorder, anorexia, bulimia, are this the people who always want to please others? Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, because of that one, takot silang malait, they have to please others. Therefore, kailangan ba nilang sundin lahat ng mga rituals nila? Kailangan ba nilang magkaroon ng restricted diet? Yes or no? Yes po. Hindi pwedeng kumain ng madami kasi tataba ako, malalait ako. Yes or no? Correct answer? They are observing rigid rules and regulations. Yes or no? Because they want to please others. Yes or no? Yes po. They don't engage in immoral acts naman po. Self-approval is not the focus. They are wanting approval coming from others. So they have to follow the rules. They have to follow the regulations. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Alright? And number 50, mga kapatid. Treating clients na with anorexia nervosa with selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. Guys, top-notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Again, ano pong sabi ko noon? Nung nag-discuss ako ng eating disorder, kapag walang anxiolytic, ano po yung pinakamagandang gamot na ibigay sa pasyente? An alternative for anxiolytic? Very good. Your SSRI. Ano po ulit, guys? If you could still recall. Do you still remember your SSRI? Ano po yung mga yon? Zoloft, Paxil, Luvox, Prozac, Lexapro. Yes or no? Nalala pa ba? Okay, again, si Zoloft, Paxil, Prozac, Lexapro. Yes or no? Yes po. Meron pang nawawala si Luvox, si Luvox. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, so guys, these are all your SSRI. Okay. Ginagamit sa anorexia nervosa. However, guys, the problem with SSRI, on the first few weeks of taking the drug, that could now lead to appetite suppression and weight loss. Yes or no? Yes po. That is a main problem with your Prozac. But again, Prozac is the most common drug given to anorexia nervosa. But the problem lang is, on the first few weeks, it could cause now your appetite suppression. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. Alright? Yan. Guys, put a big star. This is a question coming from the book used by the Board of Nursing. Baka lumabas sa inyo. Again, guys ha? But in the long run, pag tumagal ng tumagal, the benefit naman po of your Prozac will be overweighing the risk. Yes or no? Yes po. In the first phase lang po, or in the first few days lang po nagkakaroon ng appetite suppression. But again, SRI is the best drug pa rin po. Fluoxetine, Prozac. Okay? Number 81, mga kapatid. The nurse who is caring for a client diagnosed with bulimia nervosa, what is the goal? Guys, again, is bulimia caused by anxiety? Again, ano pong sabi ko? Basta anxiety, ano ang pinaka-importanteng unang gawin natin? We have to what? Very good. We have to identify the cause of the anxiety. Yes or no? B will be the correct answer and put a big star. All right? Okay. Okay. Number 82, mga kapatid. The client now is learn the technique of self-monitoring. Bingo. What is now the most beneficial for the client? Top notchers, ano pong sagot nyo? For question number 82. Okay, guys, di ba sabi ko noon? Self-monitoring, you are going to keep what? We are going to keep versus a diary and a journal. Yes or no? Yes po. Why do we need to keep a diary and a journal, mga kapatid? Para makita ng pasyente mo, ano ba ang relationship ng kanyang emosyon doon sa kanyang pagkain? Yes or no? Yes po. Ay, pag malungkot pala ako, konti lang yung kinakain ko. Pero pag masaya ako, maganda ang kain ko. For bingo again, the answer will be letter D. Yes or no? Yes po. Ask the client now to write about all feelings and experiences related to food. That will now be your self-monitoring. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Paksil ka. Prozac na ang puso ko. Mabuti pang mag-Zoloft. Ewan ko sa iyo. Guys, tignan yung sinabi ni Sir Wa dito. Ayan. Paksil ka daw, sabi niya. Ay, ano nangyari sa aking? Ba't di ko na magbababa yung aking? Edi, okay, fine. Salem. Anong pangalan ni Sir Salem, guys? What's the name of Sir Salem ulit? Anong last name ni Sir Salem? Salem. Fred, nakita di ba Sir Salem? Hindi pa yata. Fred na ba kita? Sir Salem. Oo, friend na kita. Oo. Ito pala yung anak mo, sir, no? Okay. Ay, guwapo. Oh, merong abs. Ay, ang kanyang family. Ay, may car siya. Oh, social. Ay, taray, naka-Ford. Ay, ang cute ng mga bata. Okay. Sige. Happy family sila, guys. Maganda rin yung asawa niya, no? Ay, ang cute ng anak ni Sir Salem. Tapos walang nakahubad. Naghanap po ng nakahubad, parang wala. Sige. Guys, ganito dapat ang ginagawa sa mga taong ganyan. Friends, unfriend. Tapos, are you sure you want to remove serum? Yes. Confirm. Yan. Tapos, pag na-unfriend mo na, next na gagawin, block natin yan. Para hindi na siya makapag-chat sa akin. Para hindi na niya ako guluhin. Paano ba mag-block dito? Paano ba mag-block? Hindi ko alam mag-block ah. Paano mag-block guys? Okay, charot lang Sir Salem. Add friend na kita. Add friend. Okay. Sige na. Mga baklang to. Accept mo na ako. Tapos i-message kita para mabasa ng asawa mo. Nag-enjoy ako sa ginawa natin kagabi na helicopter. Miss na kita. Sana magkita ulit tayo pagkatapos ng board exam. Ayan. Okay. Naninira ng relasyon, yes or no? Yes po, joke lang. Hindi ko said, yes or no? Yes po, ayoko nga. Baka mag-away sila ng asawa niya. Joke lang. Pray na natin. Are you sure you want to close? Okay. Ayoko na. May asawa siya. They are happily married, guys. Tanggapin na natin. Wala na akong panlaban siya. Okay? Close na natin. Okay? Let's have number 83, mga kapatid. Ay, may nag-send ng photo. Wait lang. Ano yun? Oh my God. Guys, nag-send siya ng photo. Ito. Oh. Nakita niyo? Ay, ito. Ayan, oh. Nag-send siya ng photo sa akin. O, diba? May pa-abs siya. Meron pa siyang pa-chest. Oh my God. Yummy boy. Okay, ang ganda ng abs niya. Oh, yan si Sir Salem, diba? Ang pogi talaga. Oh my God. I-heart ko yan. Save photo. Tapos, syempre, pag may photo tayo ni Sir Salem, anong gagawin ko dito? Use as wallpaper. Perfect. Guys. Paano ba to? Done. Set as wallpaper. Guys, ang ganda ng wallpaper ko. Diba? Perfect. Okay. Sige. Diretso tayo. Okay. Mga kapatid, let's have number 83, mga nurses. Go! Anong answer key? Wag muna. Tsaka na. Picture ba lang yun? Kailangan kong matikman yung picture. Hindi pwedeng picture lang. Hindi ako papayag. Okay, go. Mga baklang to. Diretso. Kasi na tayo. Number 83. The nurse now is evaluating the progress of the client. Which behavior would indicate that the client now is making progress? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Correct answer? Of course. Again, sabi ko, kailangan muna the client will learn how to tolerate or how to cope with the anxiety. Yan po na ang pinakauna nating kailangan. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, to identify the cause and to learn how to respond to the anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. Number 84. What is now the most appropriate long-term client goal for this client? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? Again, huwag ka nang lalayo. Anong sabi natin? Kailangan the client will be able to tolerate, manage, and what else? To handle the stress and the anxiety correctly. Yes or no? T will be the correct answer. So again, don't overthink, don't overanalyze. Stick with the basic principle. Yes or no? Yes po. And number 85, mga kapatid. The client tells the nurse she only eats excessively when upset with her best friend and then she vomits to avoid gaining a lot of weight. What should the nurse do next? Ano pong sagot natin dito? Of course, you first help the client. Yan muna. Tulungan mo muna siya before referring to other people or to other sessions? Yes or no? Yes. The correct answer will be letter B. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige guys. So B will be correct answer. Sir, di ba po sila nagbi-binge eating ang mga anorexic? Guys, anorexic, they also binge. Yes or no? Yes po. Hindi yan kakain, pero pwedeng kumain minsan ng kumain. Tapos, you could also vomit. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po natin siya. Okay? Sige. So guys, that will be the first 100, first 85 questions. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Guys, are you learning? Yes or no? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Very good. Guys, for the first 85 questions, ano po ang tingin mo? Ang pinaka mahalaga na natutunan mo for the first 85 questions? Sabi ko na nga ba, mga hayop tong mga to. Okay. Hoy, umayos kayo, mga batla kayo ng taon. Guys, sige po, it's already 6 o'clock in the evening. Guys, can we have a break muna? Okay lang po ba? I just have to release the tension in my body. Okay lang? Yes. Okay. Also with you, please release all the tension in your body right now. Yes or no? Yes po guys. I am giving you 20 minutes to jumper, helicopter, or drill. Bahala ka na. You have 20 minutes to do your thing. Yes or no? Yes po guys. Have a break. Please be back after 20 minutes. Maliwanag po. Thank you everyone. See you after 20 minutes. Drill break muna tayo, sabi ni Sir Seth. Okay? Basta. Go. See you later guys. Enjoy. Okay? Mga baklang. Oy, kumain na ha. Kumain ng maayos guys ha. Okay, go. Okay. Okay, guys, let's continue everyone. Ayan, sige. All right. Okay na, nakabalik na po lahat. Okay. Sige, let's have question number 86. Top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Okay. Ang tanong naman po na guys, ngayon na susunod ay regarding your personality disorder. Yes or no? Yes. Okay guys, ang tanong lang dito, when interviewing a client with this disorder, the nurse should assess for which? Ano po sagot ng ating mga top notchers? Okay, syempre guys, lahat sabi na dito, ha? The keyword here is with any personality disorder. Yes or no? Yes. Ano pong sagot natin mga kapatid ko? Okay. Guys, okay. Remember lang ha, yung ating mnemonic. Guys, recall lang po tayo sa ating mnemonic. Ano yung mnemonic po natin mga kapatid? We have your cluster A, your cluster B, and your cluster C. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, top notchers, pag cluster A, ano po ulit yung mga cluster A disorders? We have your P, S, S. Ano po yung PSS natin? Your paranoid, your schizoid, and your schizotypal. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, for cluster B naman, cluster B guys, don't forget, sorry, the ating mnemonic, what will be the mnemonic? That will be your ban. Ano po yung ban natin? Your borderline, your antisocial, your histrionic, and your narcissistic. Yes or no? Yes. And don't forget guys, of course, your cluster C, top notchers, ano po yung mnemonic natin? That will be your ADOC. Yes or no yung ADOC natin? Avoidant, dependent, obsessive compulsive, and your passive aggressive. Yes or no? So guys, please, balikan mo po yung handout natin ng intensive review. Yes or no? Yes. One more time. Cluster A, paranoid, schizoid, schizotypal. Cluster B, borderline, antisocial, histrionic, narcissistic. And cluster C, avoidant, dependent, obsessive compulsive disorder, and your passive aggressive. Guys, tanungin kita ngayon, pag cluster A po, cluster A, are among cluster A, cluster B, or cluster C, mga kapatid, sino po rito? Yung weird, kakaiba, odd, palaging mag-isa. Okay, cluster A, yes or not? Yes po. How about the fearful, anxious? What else? They are sad. Cluster C, very good. How about, for example, now, those who are bad, erratic, mga salbahe, that will now be your cluster B. Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, ano ngayon ang pinagkapare-pareho ng lahat? The correct answer, there is disruption in some aspects of his personal life. Remember guys, pag disorder, nagkakaroon na po ng problem with your interpersonal relationships. Yes or no? Interpersonal relationships problem. Yes or no? Yes. Well, sir, bakit mali yung letter A? Kasi letter A is desire for interpersonal relationships. But again, for these disorders, there is a problem with interpersonal relationships, not a desire. Yes or no? Yes. Kung walang kaibigan, mag-isa, walang kamag-anak, parang ganun. Alright? Number 87, top notchers. Bingo, guys. Pag schizoid. Schizoid. Ito po ba yung palaging mag-isa? Yes, these are the people who are aloof, always alone. Therefore, guys, what should be our goal? For a client who is schizoid, kailangan magkaroon ng kaibigan for them to be able to function effectively in the community. Yes or no? Yes po. Bingo, top notchers, number 87. The correct answer that will be your letter D. Maliwanag po tayo dyan, guys. To whom are we going now? To recognize limits. That is now for the antisocial behavior. Bakit po guys antisocial? Remember, pag antisocial, ito yung mga tao na pasaway, mga panyakit, kriminal, holdupper, pagnanakaw. Yes or no? Therefore, we have to set limits on their behavior. Okay, to whom are we going now? To help the client able to cope and control emotions kay borderline disorder naman po. Bakit borderline? Remember, pag borderline, ito yung mga tao merong unstable emotions. Biglang nagagalit, biglang nagwawala. Pag hindi na pagbigyan, nagmamaktol, borderline. And they have to validate the ideas before taking action. That will now be for paranoid. Remember, paranoid, walang tiwala sa ibang tao. Therefore, they should learn how to first validate kung tama ba yung iniisip ito sa ibang tao or hindi. Yes or no? Yes. So for number 87, for schizoid, that will now be for them to be able to function effectively in the community. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? All right. Number 88, nurses. Bingo. The nurse now is talking with a client who has been diagnosed with antisocial disorder. Guys, again, antisocial mga pasaway, yes or no? Yes po. Mga kriminal, hold-upper, kidnapper, magnanakaw, yes or no? Yes po. Ano daw po yung focus natin muna sa discussion on how to socialize? Okay? First focus, kailangan niyang malaman muna na hindi na komportable ang ibang tao sa kanyang ginagawa. Yes or no? Be upfront, sabihin mo, Mr. Cruz, you are already causing discomfort to other people. Hindi na tama yung ginagawa mo, hindi na komportable ang ibang tao sa ginagawa mo para alam niyang hindi nakatanggap-tanggap yung kanyang ginagawa. Therefore, anong correct answer natin dito? Very good, everyone. There will be letter A to explain the negative reaction of other people towards the behavior. Kailangan mo na ning malaman na mali na yung kanyang ginagawa. Yung explaining the reason or apologizing, okay naman yan. Pero tsaka na po, ang una-muna kailangan mong ipaalam na hindi na tama yung kanyang ginagawa. Parang gano'n. Yun ang una mong alamin. Ayun ang una mong kailangan gawin. Yes or ipaalam na hindi na tama. Okay? Para itigil niya. Okay, set limits. Yes or no? Yes po. Number 89. The most important short-term goal for a client now who tries to manipulate others is, again, ano po? Ang sinabi ko kanina, guys, kailangan mo munang ipalam na hindi nakatanggap-tanggap or hindi na tama yung kanyang ginagawa. We have first to set limits. Yes or no? Yes. So therefore, guys, what is your answer? For question number 89, we are going first to help the client be able to acknowledge own behavior para alam niya na hindi na tama yung kanyang ginagawa. Okay? Very good. Number 90, guys. While working now with a client who is withdrawn and disconnected, which of the following is an appropriate short-term goal? Guys, bingo. Another way now, top-notchers, to determine if that will be the goal, ano pong sagot ng ating mga kapatid? Top-notchers? Guys, remember again, don't forget, it must be smart. Yes or no? Guys, it always must be smart. The goal must be smart. Ano po yung smart natin? Bingo. It's specific, measurable, attainable, realistic, and time-bound. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, very good, Miss Marilyn and Miss Maya Angelo. Okay, it must be smart. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Guys, tignan mo ngayon yung short-term goal. The client will be more connected. Yes or no, guys? More connected. Is it specific? Hindi. Yes or no? Yes po. Gaano ba connected? How will you know that the client is more connected? Hindi niya in-emphasize. So it is not specific. It is not measurable. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Ano pong hinahanap dito? Ang hinahanap ay short-term goal. So, tanggalin mo yung discharge, tanggalin mo yung discharge. Kasi nga ang hinahanap ay short term. Discharge is for long term na po yan. Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, what will be the correct answer? Okay, very good everyone. The correct answer that will be letter A. Yes or no? Yes po. The client now will attend one group meeting accompanied by a staff member. Bakit po yan ang tamang sagot, sir? Because it is smart. Yes or no? Number 1. Sabi na dito, A. The client will attend one group meeting. Is it specific? Yes. Measurable? Yes. One group meeting. Attainable? Yes. Is it realistic? Yes. And is it time-bound? Yes. Within 1 week. Yes or no? Yes. So bingo, number 90. Correct answer that will be letter A. Maliwanag po. Okay? Sige po guys. Screenshot mo na. Screenshot mo na. Ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, don't forget smart in your short term as well as in your long term goal. Okay? Number 91, guys. Bingo! Let's discuss now your neuroleptics. Ano po yung neuroleptics natin, guys? Neuroleptics, top-notchers, that is now what? That is now your antipsychotic drugs. And guys, neuroleptics are your psychotic drugs. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, guys. Ano po yung tanong dito? When planning care for a patient now on antipsychotic drug therapy, which of the following is the priority goal? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Okay, A, prevent side effect. B, promote adherence to the medication. C, establish a consistent sleep-wake cycle. Or D, monitor for hallucinations. Okay, very good everyone. The correct answer, guys. Of course, syempre, ang pinaka-importanteng siguraduhin natin ay mag-take ng gamot ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Very good everyone. Therefore, what will be the correct answer? The correct answer is promote adherence to the medication regimen. Yan ang pinaka-importante. Siguraduhin na mag-take ng gamot ang pasyente mo. Dahil pag ang pasyente mo guys ay hindi nag-take ng gamot, walang side effect yan, hindi yan makakatulog. Mag-hallucinate yan. Yes or no? Yes. So first, adherent muna. Mag-take muna ng gamot. Alright? Number 92, guys. Recall lang po tayo, ha? Recall po muna tayo ng konti, mga kapatid, para hindi mo siya makalimutan sa board exam. Again, top-notchers, there are positive and negative signs of schizophrenia. Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Pag positive sign, ano po yung tumataas ulit? Kapag positive sign, tumataas ang, very good, tumataas po ang level ng dopamine. How about pag negative sign, tumataas naman ang level ng inyong dopamine and serotonin. Guys, ano po ulit yung mga example ngayon ng mga positive sign of schizophrenia? Mga disturbances in your thought and your perception. Yes or no? Yes. Pero yung mga yon, mga hallucination, delusion, tangentiality, circumstantiality, echolalia, palilalia, lahat na po. Those are positive signs. How about the negative signs, guys? Ano yung mga yon ulit? Okay, very good. Mga absence of pleasure, anhedonia. Absence of motivation, abolition. Absence of relationship, asociality. Yes or no? What else? Alogia. Absence of speech. And of course, your absence of movement. Yes or no? Yes. What is absence of movement? Your catatonia. Yes or no? These are all negative signs. Okay, may nawawala. Yes or no? Yes pa. Okay, very good. Don't forget, guys, your positive and your negative sign. Now, remember, guys, that there are also 3 generations of your antipsychotic drug. Yes or no? Yes po. What are the 3 generations? Your first, your second, and your third generation. Guys, recall lang po tayo. Kapag first generation, again, these are typical or atypical? Very good, Miss Shelley. These are the typical antipsychotic drugs. Mga ordinaryo. Pag second, these are your atypical, hindi ordinaryo. Pag third, these are now your DSS. Yes or no? Yes. When guys, top-notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Pag typical, anong ginagawa niya? To decrease your dopamine. Yes or no? Yes po. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, top-notchers, pag nag-decrease ang dopamine, mga kapatid, what will it manage? It will manage the it will manage the positive sign. Pero pag second generation, it will decrease, top-notchers, both your dopamine and serotonin. Therefore, guys, what will it manage pag second gen? These are now your negative signs. Yes or no? Yes po. And pag third generation, this is now your DSS. Anong gagawin ng DSS, mga kapatid? It will now, top-notchers, balance the effect of your dopamine to the body. And guys, bingo, most importantly, remember po, yung sinabi ni Sir Ken noon, how will you know that a drug is a first generation? If the drug is ending in your, very good, if the drug is ending in your zin. Yes or no? Yes po. While your second generation, these are the drugs ending in your pin and done. And pag third generation, these are the drugs ending in your zone. Yes or no? Yes po. Bingo. First, chlorpromazine, thioridazine, fluphenazine. Second, olanzapine, quetiapine, clozapine, risperidone, lurasidone, ziprasidone. Pag third, aripiprazole. Yes or no? But guys, what is again The only exemption to the rule, si law mo. Ano yung law mo? Loctapin and your molindone. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, tanungin ko ulit kayo mga kapatid. Ano ulit yung bawal sa matanda? Clozapine or chlorpromazine? Ano po yung bawal sa matanda? First or second gen? Bawal sa matanda. Bawal ang first generation. Bakit po? Magkakaroon ng pseudo-Parkinsonism. Therefore, guys, what is safe? For elderly client, your second generation naman po. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, ano ang pwede sa matanda? Clozapine or chlorpromazine? Or, clozapine or chlorpromazine? Clozapine. Second gen ang pwede sa matanda. Pero guys, sabi ko na lang po. Okay, guys, sige. Dagdagan po natin ha, mga kapatid. Nalala pa ba yung mga side effect ng inyong mga anti-psychotic drug? Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, ano yung mga side effect? Ano po yung mnemonic na binigay ni Sir Kenneth? Cat, dog, pause. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, recall lang po tayo. Ano ulit yung mga common side effect ng anti-psychotic drug? Cholinergic or anti-cholinergic po? Cholinergic or anti-cholinergic? Okay, very good. The common side effect is an anti-cholinergic drug. Therefore, dry or wet? Very good. Nagda-dry. Therefore, top notchers, constipation or diarrhea? Constipation. Yes or no? Yes po. And what are you going to monitor? RBC, WBC, platelet. You monitor for? Very good. You monitor for WBC. Bakit po nagkakaroon ng agranulocytosis? Very good, everyone. Nagkakaroon din po ba ng tooth decay? Yes or no? Yes. So what else? Dry mouth. Question, guys. What is the common side effect again of antipsychotic drug? Hypotension or hypertension? Ano po sagot ng mga top notchers? Very good. Orthostatic hypotension. Yes or no? Yes po. For women, nagkakaroon din po ng ano? Nagkakaroon din po ng galactorrhea. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, pag nag-take ng antipsychotic drug, pwede or hindi pwedeng maarawan? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? Bingo, hindi pwedeng maarawan. Ito po yung lumabas noong November 2022 nursing board exam. Nagkakaroon ng photosensitivity. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, what else, guys? Nagkakaroon din po ba ng arrhythmia? Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, don't forget the different side effects of antipsychotic drug. Palagi pong lumalabas yan sa board exam. Yes or no? Question, guys. Weight loss or weight gain? Weight loss or weight gain? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? Very good. That will now be your weight gain. And sedation or seizure? Sedation or seizure, nagkakaroon po ng sedation. So guys, please don't forget the different side effects commonly asked in the board exam. Maliwanag po. Therefore guys, with that, balik po tayo with question number 92. Ano pong sagot natin dito? What are you going to monitor if the client now is receiving an antipsychotic drug, particularly your clozapine? Very good. Your white blood cell count. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good, everyone. Let's have question number 93. Again, guys, sabi ko noon, ang antipsychotic drug, kailangan i-take yan araw-araw para hindi mag-hallucinate yung pasyente mo. Pero, ano po ulit yung dinagdag ni Sir Kenneth yon? Kapag ang pasyente mo ay hindi nagtitake ng gamot, ano yung hahanapin mo? Sa board exam? Okay, very good, everyone, hanapin mo ang inyong decanuate. Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Pag decanuate, long term or short term? Long term na po yan. Yes or no? Yes po. IM or oral? IM na po yan. At kailan po siya binibigay? Once or twice a month na lang po. Yes or no? Yes po. Kahit hindi na araw-araw mag-take ng oral medication ng pasyente mo, magpapa-inject na lang po siya once or twice a month. No need for daily oral dose of antipsychotic drug. Don't forget your decanuate. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? All right. Very good, everyone. Let's have number 94, top notchers. Which physician order now would the nurse question for a client who stated now that I am allergic to phenothiazine. Okay, go, guys. Haldol. Haldol is what? Haldol is haloperidol. Abilify is your aripiprazole. Prolexin is your fluphenazine, and risperidal is your risperidone. Question, guys. Saan dyan ngayon? Ang phenothiazine? Very good. That will now be your fluphenazine, a first generation antipsychotic drug. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, bingo. Put a big star. Pag nag sa board exam, anong tawag doon? Hindi po siya leakage. Ang tawag doon ay deja vu. Nagkataon lang po. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po, guys. Copyhin mo. Copyhin mo, kapatid. Copyhin mo. Screenshot mo. Lilipat natin. Lilipat po natin. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? All right, very good. Number 95, guys. The nurse gives the client now quetiapine Seroquel in error when olanzapine was ordered. Okay? The client has no ill effect from the quetiapine. All right. In addition to making a medication error, the nurse has committed which? Guys, ano pong sagot ninyo? Top notchers? For question number 95. What is your answer, guys? Top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Remember that there are 4 elements of your malpractice. Yes or no? Yes. Again, guys, what are again the 4 elements, top notchers, of malpractice? Kailangan ba makompleto ito? Yes. Number 1, duty. Yes or no? Yes po. Number 2, breach of duty. Number 3, there must be the proximate cause. And number 4, nagkaroon ng injury. Ibig sabihin, guys, pag malpractice, may trabaho ka, pero hindi mo ginawa ng tama yung trabaho mo, kaya nagkaroon ng problema at nasaktan or nasugatan ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. That will now be your malpractice. Now, in the question, guys, bingo, guys, don't forget this question. Tandaan mo. Coming from the actual book used by the Board of Nursing. Guys, bingo. The prescribed drug is quetiapine. Ang nabigay mo ay olanzapine. Bingo. The client now has no ill effects from the quetiapine. Walang nangyari naman. Guys, ano po ang nagawa ng pasyente mo? Malpractice, negligence, unintentional tort, or none of the above? Very good. The correct answer, it's none of the above. Bakit po none of the above? Dahil walang injury. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero guys, pag ang pasyente mo, for example, binigyan mo ng clozapine or olanzapine at yung pasyente mo nag-seizure, is that now your malpractice? Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Nagkaroon ng injury, nag-seizure. Yes or no? But hanggat walang injury, that is not malpractice. Just give or just submit now your incident report. Yes or no? Yes. Maganda, guys, kailangan makompleto ang elements of malpractice. Duty, breach of duty, proximate cause, and your injury. Maliwanag po. Okay? Sige po. Guys, ayan. So guys, negligence. Ano yung negligence? Nurses? Malpractice is a negligence that is now committed by a professional. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Ayan. Sige. So, almost the same lang po siya. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Negligence or malpractice is a negligence committed by a professional. Okay? Ayan. So, I'll leave that one kay Ma'am, kay Attorney Kapili na po. Yes or no? Yes. What kay Sir Maniago? Okay? Ayan. Sige. Sir, what if po expected yung side effect? Malpractice pa din po, diba? Depende po ngayon yan sa severity of the side effect. Yes or no? Yes po. Basta cause ng harm to the patient, injury or harm, that will be your malpractice. Yes or no? Depending on the severity of the medication. Yes or no? Yes po. Anything will cause harm to your patient. Okay? All right. Sige. Next po, mga kapatid. Let's have your number 96 top-notchers. The management of schizophrenia now usually involves many aspects during psychological and pharmacological interventions directed to recovery and reducing the impact of schizophrenia on the quality of life. Guys, bingo, number 96 mga kapatid. Ano pong sagot ng mga top-notchers po natin? For number 96. Okay, guys. Ang tanong dito ay merong acute schizophrenic illness. Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin guys, acute. Nagkakaroon ng hallucination, nagkakaroon ng delusions ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, if currently nagkakaroon ng hallucinations at delusions ang pasyente natin, ano daw ang pwede natin gawin? Guys, bingo. Tignan niyo po yung letter A. Promote orientation to the unit. Bakla, nag-hallucinate pa yan. Hindi mo yan ma-orient kasi the client is hallucinating. Tanggalin mo yan. Okay? Group activities. Hindi rin pwede because the client is currently hallucinating. Tanggalin mo rin yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Assign same members, okay lang sana. Pero again, that is not the priority right of now. What will be the initial nursing care, guys? Balikan mo ulit. Kapag hallucination, again, di ba? Sinabi ni Sir Ken, kapag hallucination, ano naman po? Yung mnemonic natin, harder. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano po yung harder? Hallucination must be recognized. What else? A, we have to assess the content of the hallucination. What are the voices telling you? Yes or no? Yes po. Then present reality. Then divert the attention. I don't hear the voices that you hear. Let me accompany to the garden. E is to engage top-notchers in reality-based activities. And R is to reintegrate with the therapeutic milieu. Guys, balikan mo yung cave naman po. Ano yung cave natin? Clarify, acknowledge, voice out, and engage in reality-based activities. Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Bingo, tandaan mo. Di ba sabi ko, kapag delusion or hallucination, ang sagot mo ay iikot lang sa cave at harder. Bingo, guys. Therefore, anong sagot dito? Number 96, bingo. Provide, focus on reality-based topics. Letter B will be the correct answer. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. Ibalik mo siya sa mundo ng realidad. Yes or no? Yes po. Alright? Therefore, guys, number 97, the client is anxious and delusional. Therefore, guys, what is again the correct answer for number 97? Applying of the principle of cave or harder. Very good. Engage in non-competitive, physical, or craft activities or simply reality-based activities. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. Alright, so that is your cave, that is your harder. Baunin mo yan sa board exam. Hindi po nawala yan sa board exam. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Very good. Number 98, nurses. The client now is refusing to take the prescribed psychotropic medication. The nurse attempts now to persuade the client to complain or to comply with the physician's order. Again, top-notchers, that a patient now admitted to a mental health facility, do they have the right to refuse treatment? Yes or a no? Ano pong sagot ng mga top-notchers? Very good. The correct answer is yes. However, like what we have said, they will lose this right if they are already a threat to themselves and threat to other people. All right, very good po, Miss Angela. Therefore, guys, what will be the correct answer in this question? Saan po yung my immediate threat? I am God and I'm here to save the world. It's not a threat. Magpasalamat ka sa pasyente mo. I-save ko daw niya. Yes or no? Yes po. Suicide, medyo delikado. But this is last week pa. Yes or no? Yes. So therefore, what will be the correct answer? Immediate threat. Lalayas daw siya or papatayin niya yung nurse. The correct answer? Papatayin niya yung nurse. This is now the immediate threat. Therefore, magkabatayan na. Bigyan mo ng gamot yung pasyente mo para mawala yung kanyang paniniwala na siya ay vampira at hindi niya patayin yung nurse. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Okay? Sige guys. Kopyahin mo mga kapatid. Alright? Again ha, they will lose the right to refuse treatment if there is already immediate threat. Alright? Go. Number 99, top notchers. The nurse now notes the client sitting in a chair has not gotten up in 1 hour. The client does not respond to verbal directions, and the arms have been extended over the armrest for 30 minutes. Guys, ano ang manifestation na pinapakita ng client mo ngayon dito? Here in question number 99, nagkakaroon ng ano? Very good. Nagkakaroon ng catatonia. Yes or no? Hindi gumagalaw ang pasyente mo. Ang tanong ngayon guys, ano daw ang dapat gawin ng nurse? Top notcher, who answered letter D? Sit quietly with the client until she begins to respond. Bakla, hindi nga yan nagsasalita. Yes or no? Yes po. Sitting is okay in therapeutic communication but not in catatonia. Bakla ka ng taon kahit magdamag ka pa dyan. Hindi ka yan kakausapin. Yes or no? Pati ka maging catatonic. Yes or no? So again guys, D is wrong. Yes or no? Doing therapeutic communication, it's okay. But not for catatonic. Hindi ka yan kakausapin kahit anong gawin mo. Okay. Assist the client out of chair, lead her back to bed. Bakla, hindi pa rin yan gagalaw. Yes or no? Anong ginawa mo? Pinahiga mo lang, pero still, hindi yan gagalaw. Yes or no? Kaganoon na siya maghapon. Kakahiga maghapon. Anong goal natin? Kailangan gumalaw ang pasyente mo. At guys, sino po ang sumagot ng letter C? Ask the client to describe what is being experienced right now. Bakla, hindi nga yan sumasagot, hindi yan gumagalaw, hindi yan salita. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore guys, what will be the correct answer? You give your PRN dose of haloperidol. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit po? Because the client is catatonic, and guys, catatonia is a manifestation of your psychosis. Yes or no? Therefore, you give your antipsychotic drug haloperidol para mawala ang catatonia. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Bingo. Number 99B will be the correct answer. Okay? Number 100, guys. The client now exhibits restlessness and sits down only for a few minutes at a time. The nurse would recognize this behavior as, ano pong sagutan dyan, guys? Restless and sits down. Guys, recall lang po tayo. Do you still remember your EPS, NMS, and tardive dyskinesia? Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, guys. Ano po yung EPS? EPS is your extra pyramidal side effect. Yes or no? Yes po. And guys, recall. What are again, top notchers, the components of your extra pyramidal side effect? We have your DAP. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Ano ulit yung DAP natin, mga kapatid? That will now be your dystonia, akathisia, very good, pseudo-Parkinsonism. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Don't forget that one. Common in the board exam. Dystonia, akathisia, pseudo-Parkinsonism. Now, because of dystonia, guys, nagkakaroon ng another set of manifestation that will now be your dot. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano po yung dot naman po natin? This is your dysphagia. Nahirapang lumunok ang pasyente mo at nagkakaroon din po ng drooling of saliva. What else? Tumitirik ang mata ng pasyente mo. Ano po yung tumitirik ang mata ng pasyente? Your oculogyric crisis. Yes or no? Yes po. And letter T. Ano po letter T? Bingo, your tardive. Sorry po. Your ano yung stiff neck? Very good. That will be your torticollis. Yes or no? That will be your torticollis or your stiff neck. Again, guys, pag may EPS, ano po ulit yung binibigay na gamot? Pag may EPS, you give your, very good, your A, B, C. Ano po yung A, B, C? Nagamot sa EPS. Bingo. Your Akinaton. Very good. Your Benadryl and your Cogentin. Again, guys, your Akinaton, your Benadryl, and your Cogentin. Your EPS. Guys, ano ulit yung akatisya? Akatisya is nangangati, nangangati, hindi mapakali, restlessness, akatisya. Therefore, guys, ano po sagot ninyo? For question number 100, the correct answer? Very good. That will now be letter A. Yes or no? The need for further assessing to rule out medication side effect. Why the client must be experiencing your akathisia, a part of your EPS. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. All right. And of course, guys, don't forget your NMS. Okay, guys, kapag NMS, is that your neuroleptic malignant syndrome? Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, pag NMS, hypo or hyperthermia? Hyperthermia or fever? Yes or no? Yes po. Hypo or hypertension? Hypertension. Yes or no? At nagkakaroon din po ng muscle spasm. Guys, pag muscle spasm, could this lead to laryngeal spasm? Yes. And guys, this could now lead to the death of your patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. The most fatal side effect of antipsychotic is your neuroleptic malignant syndrome. And guys, of course, don't forget your tardive dyskinesia. Ano po to? Is this the last possible side effect? Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po last possible? It only appears after 6 months of taking the drug because of the accumulation of the drug in the system of the patient. Therefore, guys, pag tardive dyskinesia naman po, TD, permanent or reversible? Permanent or reversible? Very good. That will now be permanent. Hindi na po babalik sa normal ang pasyente mo. And guys, ano yung mga manifestation ng tardive dyskinesia? Bingo. Lahat ng T, yes or no? Yung tongue smacking. Okay. That will now be your tongue protrusion, tongue twisting, what else? Lip smacking, yes or no? Yes. Again, tongue protrusion, tongue twisting, what else? Teeth grinding, and your lip is smacking. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, very good everyone. So that will be your EPS, your NMS, and your tardive dyskinesia. Guys, ano ulit yung management pag NMS? Management NMS. Your muscle relaxant. Yes or no? Discontinue. Give your baclofen. Very good everyone. How about tardive dyskinesia? Ano po yung management for tardive dyskinesia? Your valbenazine ingresa. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. So guys, don't forget the medication. Yes or no? Pero guys, again, ang pinaka-importante dyan yung ABC. Ano ABC? Akinaton, Benadryl, Cogentin. Maliwanag. Okay? Don't forget that one, guys. Common in the board exam. Okay? Go. Number 101, kapatid. Okay. So number 101 is all about your depression naman po. Yes or no? Yes po. Sige? Diretso po tayo, top notchers. Sige na, we are talking about depression for the next 5 items. The nurse now is caring for a client diagnosed with depression. The nurse provides now information to the client and the client's family about the cause of your depression. Okay, guys? Again, that will now be your depression. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, so top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Sino po ang kausap mo sa question number 101? Again, guys, sino po ang kausap mo sa question number 101? The patient and the patient's family. Look for keywords again. Therefore, guys, ano ngayon yung pinaka-importanteng pag-usapan when talking with the family? Pwede bang yung tatay niya, yung nanay niya, yung kapatid niya ay magkaroon din ng depression? Yes. Therefore, correct answer, genetics. Yes or no? Correct answer, letter D. Talk about genetics. That depression could be hereditary. Baka namamana po yan. Therefore, to give them idea how to prevent themselves, for example, from suffering from depression. Maliwanag po. Okay? So again, look for keywords, keywords, keywords. Maliwanag po. Okay? Go. Number 102, mga kapatid. Okay. Guys, ano naman to? The client now exhibit psychomotor retardation, a flat affect, and apathy. The nurse observes that the client now to be in need of grooming and hygiene. Which of the following nursing actions is most appropriate? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Okay, guys, di ba sabi ko, pag may ipapagawa ka, say it in a direct, straightforward manner. Yes or no? Yes. So it's time for you to take a shower. Sabihin mo lang siya anong kailangan niyang gawin. Remember, they are confused. Hindi na po nila alam ang ginagawa nila. Sabihin mo lang anong gagawin niya para gagawin niya yung gagawin niya. Yes or no? Yes po. Stating the client, it's time for you to take a shower. As simple as that. Maliwanag. Okay? All right. Begin. Number 103, top notchers. Again, guys, recall lang po tayo. Principle of therapeutic communication, mga kapatid. Guys, again, are you allowed, nurses, to give compliment? Yes or no? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? Are you allowed to give compliment? Very good. Don't give compliment. Don't say to the client, for example, you are beautiful. Very good. Good job. Keep it up. You're such a, you're so bright. Ganun. Do not give compliment. But guys, ano lang po gagawin? You are going to make observation or you are simply going to acknowledge kung ano ang ginawa ng pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes. Very good, everyone. Therefore, what will be the answer for question number 103? Very good. Just acknowledge, yes or no? Yes, you were able to shower, wash your hair, and dress today. Acknowledge but do not compliment. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Or I can see you fixed your hair. I can see you fixed your bed. Okay, that will not be acknowledging without giving compliments. Maliwanag po. Sir, bakit ulit bawal magbigay ng compliment? Para hindi magkaroon ng expectation yung client mo. Yes or no? Yes. Bakit po? Baka sabihin niya, kahapon, sabi ni Sir Kenneth, maganda raw ako. Pero ngayon, hindi na sinabing maganda ako. Bakit ba ako today off? At least, hindi magkaganon. Yes or no? Therefore, you simply acknowledge but do not give compliment. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay na po lang pasyente, sabi niya. Tara. Number 104, mga kapatid. Oh guys, when pitching out the client with foods to avoid when taking phenelzine nardil. Guys, phenelzine nardil, mga kapatid ko. Ano ulit ang phenelzine nardil? Mawi, TCA, or SSRI? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers ng Top Rank Review Academy? Very good, everyone. That will now be your Mawi. Yes or no? Yes. Ano po yung Mawi? Monoamine oxidase inhibitor. Ano pong sabi ni Sir Ken nun? Pag Mawi, ano yung patandaan? Mawi, money. At kailan ka nagbibigay ng money? Kapag ikaw ay nagbigay ng pamana. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. At ano po, mga kapatid? Ang pamana? Very good. Your parnate, your marplan, and your nardil. And guys, kailan ka pa nagbibigay ng pamana? Kapag ikaw ay nagbigay ng tip. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano ulit yung tip natin? Go. Granilsipромine, isocarboxacid, phenelzine. Yes or no? Yes po. And guys, ano pa yung gagawin mo? Para ikaw ay magkaroon ng money, ikaw ay mag-sell. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay guys, ano ulit yung sell? Selegiline. And that will be your L-Depril. Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, don't forget your Mawi, money, pamana, tip, sell. Yes or no? And guys, bingo! Kapag pamana, Mawi, tip. Ano po yung bawal? Bawal ang tyramine or bawal ang thiamine? Very good. Bawal ang tyramine. Yes or no? Yes po. At how will you know na may tyramine ang pagkain? Luma or bagong pagkain? Very good. Mga lumang pagkain, mga preserved, may preservative, fermented, frozen, ano pa? Processed, ayan, may mga preservative, lahat na po. Overripe fruits, yes or no? Yes po. Very good everyone dahil magkakaroon ng hypertensive crisis manifested by your pounding occipital headache. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good everyone. Therefore, what will be the correct answer for number 104? That will be your salami. This is a processed meat. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Okay? I thought. Sabi ni Sir Mark. Si Ben. Guys, hamburger, sir, bakit hindi? Guys, usually kasi ang hamburger, usually naman kasi, pag mga, sa US for example, hamburger usually is yung fresh na ground na beef. Yes or no? Hindi naman beef, kahit ano, basta fresh na ground. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero pag Pilipinas kasi, syempre, alam mo naman ang hamburger, mga CDO, Angel's Burger, mga processed, frozen. Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, correct answer will be letter B, salami. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay. Sige po. Okay? Pero again, syempre, as much as possible, tanggalin ng ketchup. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Number 105, kapatid. Which food items, guys, don't forget this one. Baka lumabas sa board exam, alam mo na, ha? Salami. Number 105. Which food items now can safely be eaten by a client while taking penalty? Kasi again, bawal ang lumang pagkain. Yes or no? Yes po. Top notchers. Pwede po ba ang aged cheese? Hindi pwede. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano ang pwede? Very good, everyone. Apple. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, guys. Very good. Pwede ang apple. Yes or no? Yes. So, banana and avocados already have tyrant. Yes or no? Yes. So, guys, ano ulit yung mga safe na cheese? Safe ang? Very good. Cottage. What else? Ricotta and cream cheese. These are all safe, including your apples. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, bro. Avocado, banana, hindi na po pwede. Yes or no? Right? Okay. Number 106, top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Oh, guys. Amitriptyline naman po yung tanong dito sa question number 106. Guys, ano po ang amitriptyline? TCA, MAUI, or SSRI? Very good. Your TCA. Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Balikan ko lang po yung ating lecture ng TCA. Tricyclic antidepressant. Again, top notchers. Paano mo palalaman na ang gamot ay tricyclic antidepressant kapag ang tatlong magkakapatid? Yes or no? Yes. Anong problema? Noong tatlong magkakapatid, sila ay, okay, very good. Sila ay natatae. Yes or no? Yes po. Sino po yung tatlong magkakapatid na natatae? Si Tofra, si Ana at si Ella. Yes or no? Si Tofra, si Ana at si Ella. Therefore guys, kapag maglakad sila, Tofranil, Anafranil, Elabil. Therefore, pag maglakad, paano? Paika, ika. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano po yung ika ulit, Sir Ken? Imit, pra, min. Clomit, pra, min. A. Ami, trip, T, lin. And guys, ano yung pangalan nung kapatid sa labas ni Tofra, ni Ala, at ni Ella? That will now be very good. That will now be your Pamelor. And Pamelor is your Pamela. Yes or no? Yes po. Si Pamela, bingo. That is your nortriptyline. And guys, pag nagsama-sama yung apat, ang mga magkakapatid na, alam mo na yan, mga praning at merong tililing. Yes or no? Yes po. Praning, tililing, tililing. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good everyone. Therefore guys, ano ulit yung mga common na side effect po ng TCA? Side effect, cholinergic or anti-cholinergic? Very good. Anti-cholinergic side effect. And guys, what is now the most deadly complication? That will now be your arrhythmia. Yes or no? Yes po. Sa board exam natin ang electrocardiogram. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? So guys, don't forget your TCA. Guys, TCA, the safest or the most fatal antidepressant. This is now the most fatal. Bakit? It will cause arrhythmia, nakakamatay. Sige po, guys, copyhin mo, screenshot mo po, ililipat po natin kapatid, ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Very good. Therefore, top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. What is now your answer, mga kapatid ko, for question number 106? Ano po yung tanong? Sa number 106, your amitriptyline. Tililing. This is now a TCA. Guys, letter D. It has no serious side effect. Mali. Meron niyang arrhythmia. Nakakamatay. May affect dietary intake of foods like chicken, aged cheese, and liver. Correct or wrong? That is wrong. This is for your MAWI, not TCA. Very good. Guys, number or letter A. May be habit forming and will be discontinued when she feels better. Can you discontinue? Again, can you discontinue immediately the use of TCAs? No. Guys, take note. Di ba sabi ko sa inyo nun? Para hindi bumalik ang depression, to prevent relapse, top notchers, how many months should you continuously taking antidepressant to prevent relapse para hindi bumalik ang depression? You continue taking antidepressant for 6 to 9 months. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Again, ha? Continue taking antidepressants for 6 to 9 months to prevent your relapse para hindi bumalik yung depression, even though the client now feels much better. Therefore, guys, what will be the correct answer? That will be letter B. Yes or no? Yes. It may initially cause tiredness, which should become less bothersome over time. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? All right. Number 107, mga kapatid. Don't forget, ha? Continue taking antidepressant for 6 to 9 months. Do not discontinue. That will cause relapse. Number 107, guys, which of the following now should the nurse incorporate in the discussion? Ano po bang meron dito? Tricyclic antidepressant pa rin. Again, the question is all about pa rin your TCA, your amitriptyline. Again, guys, pag TCA, cholinergic or anti-cholinergic? Anti-cholinergic. Therefore, low fiber, hindi pwede. High fiber dapat to prevent your constipation. Okay? Rest if your heart begins to beat rapidly. That's wrong. You need to immediately notify the physician because arrhythmias are deadly. Therefore, guys, what will be the correct answer? Letter B. Yes or no? Bakit po? To prevent your constipation. Remember, the common side effect of TCA is your anticholinergic, constipation. Therefore, increase fluid, increase the bulk in the diet. Maliwanag po. Okay? Very good, everyone. Number 108, nurses, which observation now would indicate that the client is following the medication plan correctly? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? A. The client reports not going to work for the past week. B. The client complains of not being able to do anything. Or C. The client arrived at the clinic neat and appropriate in appearance. Okay, ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers ng Top Rank Review Academy? Very good. The client now will arrive neat and appropriate in appearance. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po ba tayo dyan? Okay? Alright. Very good, everyone. Siyempre, nag-improve na siya. Guys, wait lang po. Recall lang po tayo. Kapag anti-depressant, mga kapatid, again, when is the best time to give antidepressant? Ano pong sagot? Very good. Your bedtime. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po bedtime? Remember, the initial sign of depression is sleeplessness, hindi makatulog. Yes or no? Yes. Therefore, bedtime para makatulog ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes. So therefore, guys, again, if asked in the board exam, what is the early indicator, top-notchers, of the effectiveness of antidepressant? Ano pong sagot? Very good, everyone. Very good po. Correct answer? Improved sleep pattern. Yes or no? Nakakatulog na ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Guys, don't forget that one, ha? Improve sleep pattern. But guys, yung letter D, pwede po ba yan? 12 hours per night, 3 to 4 hours per day. Hindi naman pwede. Bakit? Napasobrahan naman ng tulog. Yes or no? Yes. Remember, pag depression is either tulog ka ng tulog or hindi ka makatulog. Therefore, guys, yung letter D is still, that is now, baka may depression pa rin siya. Tulog pa rin siya ng tulog. Yes or no? Yes. So C will be the correct answer. All right, very good. Everyone, top-notchers, go. Number 109. Which statement now by the nurse is accurate about the use of antidepressant drug? Okay, guys, top-notchers. Ano pong sagot natin dito? TCA's causes now salivation, urinary frequency, and diarrhea. Correct or wrong? TCA. Very good. This is wrong. Yes or not? Yes. For remember, guys, TCA, anti-cholinergic side effect. Therefore, guys, pag anti-cholinergic, tuyo or basa? Tuyo po yan. Yes or no? Therefore, mali pong salivation, frequency, and diarrhea. Dapat matutuyo ang pasyente mo. Okay, go. Another. Amitriptyline is the most potent SSRI. Correct or wrong? Again, that is wrong. Amitriptyline is a TCA, not SSRI. Yes or no? Yes po. Next, guys. Your symptoms will subside 72 hours after taking antidepressant, correct? Hindi po. Remember, guys, ano po yung sabi ko? Nung intensive review, what is the effectivity of your SSRI after how many weeks? Very good, everyone. After 2 to 4 weeks. Yes or no? Again, guys, tandaan mo, huwag kalimutan, the effectivity of antidepressant is only after 2 to 4 weeks. Yes or no? And guys, pag nagkaroon na ulit ng effect yung antidepressant, what must be a part of the nursing care plan? Bingo! Suicide precaution. Bakit? They will use that energy now to commit your suicide. Maliwanag po. Very good, everyone. Therefore, guys, what is the best answer for number 109? Very good. It's important to take your antidepressant medication even if you feel better. Yes or no? Bakit po? To prevent your relapse. Para hindi bumalik yung depression, continuously take for 6 to 9 months. Yes or no? Yes po. All right, very good. Number 109, A is the correct answer. Sige guys, copyhin mo, screenshot mo, ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? All right. Let's have number 110, mga kapatid ko. Okay, the client now has begun taking bupropion. The nurse determines that taking this in excess amount would lead to what? Guys, top-notchers, ano po ba ang bupropion? This is also an antidepressant. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, pag antidepressant, pinapatas po ba ng mga antidepressants ang serotonin? Yes or no? Yes po. Di ba sabi ko doon, tumataas ang serotonin. Ano pong serotonin? Pampasigla. Okay, therefore, kapag nasobrahan ng pag-take ng antidepressant, what will happen? Sobrang tataas ang serotonin. Yes or no? Magkakaroon ng very good serotonin syndrome. Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Serotonin. Pampasigla, pampahina. Very good, Michelle. Bingo. That is now pampasigla. Yes or no? Yes po. Sentrong sigla, magkakaroon ng hyperstimulation. Very good. Dead chart. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Or, ano pa po? Pag walang Sonoran syndrome, magkakaroon ng seizure. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit nagkaroon? ng seizure dahil nasobra ng serotonin, nasobra ng sigla, bingo, seizure activity. Yes or no? Yes. So bingo, number 110. Correct answer. That will now be your seizure activity. Yes or no? Yes. Very good, everyone. Guys, tanong lang po. Kapag nasobrahan ng serotonin syndrome, lahat tumataas or lahat bumababa? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? Very good. Lahat ay tumataas kasi nga hyperstimulation. Yes or no? Yes po. Serotonin syndrome or your seizure report taas lahat. Diarrhea, hypertension, tachycardia, clonus, diaphoresis, lahat na po tumataas. Yes or no? Yan po. Okay. Guys, diretso po tayo mga kapatid. Nurses, let me just present to you these two questions that came from two of the books used by the Board of Nursing. Okay? Guys, tignan mo tong tanong na to. This is a question, top-notchers, coming from the books used by the Board of Nursing. Okay? All about your SSRIs. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, I would like you to take a look at the question, guys. Question number 101 is a question coming from Videbeck. Yes or no? Oh, alam mo na ha? Go. Guys, ang tanong ni Videbeck, mga kapatid, what are the most common types of side effects of SSRI? Ang sagot na sa libro, letter A. Dizziness, drowsiness, and dry mouth. That is according to Videbeck. Yes or no? It is normal. It is a common side effect. Dizziness, dryness, and drowsiness. However, guys, in question number 12, mga kapatid, take a look at question number 12. This is now a question coming from the book of Saunders naman po. Yes or no? Yes po. Anong tanong ni Saunders? Nagtitake daw ng SSRI, ano daw yung adverse effect that requires immediate attention? That is the question coming from Saunders. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, ano pong napansin mo? Ang tanong ni Saunders, ang sagot niya dizziness. Okay? So, nurses, ano po yung napansin mo rito? Kay Videbeck, top notchers, kay Videbeck, dizziness, according to Videbeck, is a common type of side effect. But for Saunders, sabi niya dito, kailangan immediate action ang dizziness. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, napansin mo, magkaibang libro, magkaiba yung perception, magkaiba yung atake. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Okay? So guys, ano po yung point ko rito? Ang point ko lang dito, guys, is hindi sapat na alam mo yung concept. Yes or no? Yes po. Hindi sapat na binasa mo ang SSRI. Anong kailangan mo? Kailangan mong malaman saan ba kinuha yung tanong. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit now? Based on the reference, based on the author, malamang yun ang sagot na gagamitin ng board exam, ng Board of Nursing. Yes or no? Yes po. So sabi ko nga, read. Yes or no? Yes po. Depending now on what book is being used with the board exam, that will be the reference for the answer. So anyway, I have showed you an example. Yes or no? For Videbeck, dizziness is a common side effect. But for Saunders, need to immediately report to the physician or needs immediate action. Yes or no? So again, guys, kailangan malaman ano ba yung libro na ginagamit ng Board of Nursing. Either Saunders man or Videbeck yan, alam mo ang tamang sagot. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po. Number 113, mga kapatid. Oh, guys, naulit lang po. Correct answer? It could cause your appetite, suppression your fluoxetine, Prozac. Okay? Number 114, guys, tramadol is an opioid. Fluoxetine is an SSRI. Guys, tandaan mo lang ha, pag nag-combine ang isang opioid at SSRI, what could happen? Guys, top notchers, magkakaroon po ng sobrang pagtaas ng serotonin syndrome. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, what will be the correct answer? Assess the need. Answer, monitor the client for signs and symptoms of serotonin syndrome. Yes or no? Yes po. C will be the answer for number 14. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. O guys. Ayan ko. Tandaan mo tong tanong na to ha. Yan guys, pag yan yung tanong, A ang sagot. Dizziness, drowsiness, dry mouth. Pag ito yung tanong, dizziness pa rin yung sagot. Yes or no? Yes. Huwag mong kalimutan ha. Okay. Alright. Number 114, again, serotonin syndrome. And guys, serotonin syndrome except. Ano pong sagot ng mga top-notchers? Lahat ay tumataas. Hyperstimulation kapag serotonin syndrome. Therefore, guys, what will be the correct answer? Constipation. Why? It must be diarrhea. Yes or no? Kasi nga lahat ay tumataas. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag. Okay? Sige. Guys, copyhin. Copyhin. Copyahin mga kapatid natin. Okay? Again, serotonin syndrome. Lahat po ay tumataas. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige. Number 116 mga kapatid. Oh guys, suicide naman po tayo. Ang tanong lang po dito, number 116 top-notchers, who has the most significant risk of committing your suicide? Yung depressed for 2 years, yung nagsabing magpapakamatay siya, yung nakipag-divorce, or yung walang energy? Who has the highest risk of committing your suicide? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers? Okay, very good everyone. The correct answer, yung nagsabing kamatayan lang ang solusyon sa kanyang problema. Diretsahan niyang sinabi, suicide is the best solution. Yan po ang pinaka-at-risk na magpakamatay. Okay? Very good. Number 117. Guys, anong sagot niyo dito? Sabi ng pasyente, the voices are telling me to hurt myself again. Guys, sinong sumagot ng letter C? Yung totoo, what are the voices telling you? Bakla, yun na nga, sinabi na niya, yes or no? The voices are telling me to hurt myself again. Yes or no? Huwag nang makulit, sinabi na niya, yes or no? Huwag mo nang tanongin, what are the voices telling you? Guys, ano pong sagot natin? For question number 117, yung answer, are you going to hurt yourself? Yes or no? Yes. Kung tanungin mo, you have to determine if the client will respond to the voices. Yes or no? Kailangan mo malaman, magpapakamatay ba siya? Are you going to hurt yourself? Yes or no? Diba? Sabi natin, kapag suicidal, direct confrontational approach. Magpapakamatay ka ba? Or may balak ka gawing masama? Yes or no? Yes po. Asset, the ability of the person now to respond to the voices. Maliwanag po ba tayo dyan? Okay? Sige po. Number 117 would be letter E. Okay? Sige po guys. Moving forward. The screenshot mo na. Ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Alright. Sige. Guys, okay lang ba yung bilis ko mga kapatid? Okay pa yung bilis ko, top-notchers? Nakasunod pa guys? Okay, sige. Guys, pasensya na po. Bilisan ko na lang konti. Okay, para matapos tayo. Yes or no? Yes. Para makapagpahinga din kayo, ha? Okay, very good. Okay. Para makatulog. Tomorrow may class kayo, tomorrow. Who's your lecturer? Sir, pabalik po sa number 1. Ayoko nga. Pala ko dyan. Di kita bate, Sir Salem. Ayoko na sa'yo. Feeling ko malaki lang yung dibdib mo, pero yung titi mo maliit. Ayoko. Number 18, 118. A client, okay, in an acute psychiatric unit tells the nurse about his plan for your suicide. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Send daw proof. Okay. Mga kapatid, ano pong sagot natin dito? Anong sabi ko noon? Anong nakita ko? Sir, nakita mo? Anong nakita ko? Yung titi. Nakita ko yung titi, nakabakat. Maliit lang. Parang paracetamol lang yung titi niya. Paracetamol, ganun lang yung titi niya. Oh, paracetamol, may hati pa. paracetamol. Mula ngayon, you call Salem. The new name of Salem is paracetamol. Bakit? Yung titi niya, kasing liit lang ng paracetamol. Yes or no? Yes po. Pwedeng lunukin. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige. Ingat. Okay, guys, number 118. Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? Di ba sabi ko, pag nakita mo yun sa option, baka yun na ang tamang sagot. Yes or no? Yes po. Always follow the agency protocol. Sundin mo kung anong sinasabi ng hospital. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Ayan. Number 119. Top notchers. Go. A client now is being discharged after hospitalization. Guys, ang tanong lang dito, which question asked by the nurse assesses the learned prevention and future coping strategies of the client? Guys, ano po yung keyword mo dito? Anong keyword mo? Coping strategies. Yes or no? Therefore, again, give what the monkey wants. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, ano pong sagot dito? Coping skills. Therefore, the skills. Yes or no? Yes po. Correct answer, letter C. Yes or no? Yes po. Banini, sabi nung isa. Who's the monkey? Alam mo na. Letter C. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Ayan. Give what the monkey wants. Banana. Number 120. Guys, you are now dealing with the widow of a client who successfully completed suicide, tearfully saying, I feel guilty because I'm so angry at him for killing himself. Guys, anong kausap mo? Yung asawa ng pasyente na nagpakamatay. So no need for a suicide hotline number kasi hindi naman siya yung nagpakamatay. Ang client mo yung asawa, hindi yung nagpakamatay at hindi naman magpapakamatay daw yung asawa niya. Okay, so huwag kang gumawa ng sarili mong sitwasyon. Okay? Pare, hindi pa kinakailangan ng pare ngayon, ha? Okay. Guys, there are two opposing options. Group activity or group therapy and individual therapy. Question, guys, what will be more beneficial for the client? Group therapy or individual therapy? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? Okay, very good everyone. The correct answer is to refer to the group to or refer the patient now to a group of survivors suicide para meron siyang support system. Yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag. Okay, very good everyone. A will be the correct answer. Provide support system. Okay, so that will be question number 120. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, sige po. All right. Okay. So guys, last 30 items. Yes or no? Yes po guys. Can we have a very quick break lang po? Okay lang guys. Hinga ng konti, hinga ng konti. Okay. Yung mga nawiwi na. Okay guys, sige po. Guys, can we have a very quick lang po? 3 minutes break. Yes or no? Quickie lang po. Quickie lang po. Ayan. Hinga ng konti. Go. Sige. Ihi. Ayan. Inhale, exhale. Don't forget the keywords. Don't forget the technique. Don't forget the strategy. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Huwag naman 1 minute. Okay. Sir. Asan na si baby boy? Paracetamol? Where are you, paracetamol? Paracetamol. Where are you, paracetamol? Back to start sabi niya. Ayoko nga. Paracetamol. Asan ka na paracetamol? Nag-CR siya, guys. Wait lang. Okay, guys. Let's continue, mga kapatid. Okay, paano daw sa GC ng, ano yan? GC ng, huwag dito, ng weekend class. May mga GC pa kayo. Guys, add nyo ako sa my OnlyFans, okay? Mag-subscribe kayo, ha? Sa OnlyFans ko. Okay, meron akong Telegram, okay? Alright. Guys, let's have now your situation. Okay. Number 21. Ano yung tanong dito? Okay. Diagnosed with bipolar disorder naman po, mga kapatid. Okay. Guys. TP. Helicopter TP jumper. Ewan ko sa inyo. Okay. Guys. Ang kausap mo ngayon dito ay yung asawa, wife ng pasyente. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, tandaan mo, yung asawa niyan. Pero hindi yan kadugo. Yes or no? Inasawa lang niyan. Guys, tandaan mo, in answering the question naman, dito you need to maintain ethics. Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin, guys, answer the question without you putting blame or blaming anyone. Yes or no? Kumbaga, pag nagtanong, for example, yung asawa ng pasyente, bakit yung asawa ko may bipolar disorder? Ay, siguro yung pamilya na meron ding bipolar disorder. That is unethical. Bakit? You are already putting the blame to the family of the patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, eliminate genetics, eliminate family dynamics to prevent blaming the family of the patient. Guys, what will be the safest, most ethical answer you answer? It is the result of an imbalance of chemicals in the brain. Don't blame the family. Don't blame the person. Yes or no? Yes. For more on chemical imbalance to the brain. Okay? Did you get the point? Yes or no? I hope the answer is yes. All right? Sige. Let's have question number 21. Sir, bakit kanina ang sagot natin genetics? Yung kanina kasi guys, natanong kanina, we were talking to the family of the patient. Yes or no? Yes po, mga tatay, nanay, kapatid. Ito naman, we are talking with the wife of the patient. Yes or no? Yes po. So, medyo magkaiba yung approach natin sa tanong. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige po. Yeah. So, naka-base dun sa kausap yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige. Let's have question number 122, kapatid. Sir Salem, ano ba yan? Ang laki naman ng paracetamol na yan. Wasta. Hindi. Maliit yung titi mo. Okay. Number 122, to cease to believe. Hanggat hindi ko makikita yung titi mong totoo, I will claim it. Maliit yung titi mo. Okay. Prove to me na hindi malait yung titi mo. Dahil hanggat walang proof, hindi ako maniniwala. To see is to believe. I need a tangible evidence. Okay? Go. Number 122, mga kapatid. Okay. The nurse now observed that the client now is pacing in the hall, talking loud and rapidly, using elaborate hand gestures. The nurse now concludes, guys, is the client aggressive? Hindi. Malakas lang yung boses. Yes or no? Yes, malakas yung boses, paikot-ikot, at gumagamit ng mga hand gestures. Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top notchers? That is only psychomotor agitation. Yes or no? There is no sign of aggression, anger, or anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan, mga kapatid. Okay. Sige po. Psychomotor agitation. Number 123, nurses. What characteristic now, usually manifested by the client during a manic episode, can be used positively as part of the nursing intervention? Guys, nagtanong ngayon dito, anong characteristic ng manic client ang pwede mong gamitin laban mismo sa kanya? Yes or no? For example, manic. Di ba manic? Ang manic is hyperactive, impulsive. Ginagawa ang kahit anumang gustong gawin. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Therefore, guys, anong pwede mong gamitin laban sa kanya? If the client na, for example, is doing something which is unacceptable, anong gagawin mo? You simply distract the patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Don't worry. If distracted, pag may ginagawang hindi tama, distract mo siya para itigil niya yung kanyang ginagawa. Yes or no? Yes po. A will be the correct answer. Maliwanag po. Okay? Very good. Number 124, guys. Which client now symptoms require the nurse's immediate action? Again, guys, ha? Immediate action. Anong problema? Again, manic patient, bipolar patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Po. Sabihin pag bipolar, galaw ng galaw yan. Yes or no? Yes po. Maingay, makulit, galaw ng galaw, daldal ng daldal, kung ano pinagagawa. Yes or no? Yes po. Ang tanong, immediate action. Guys, ano ang priority na kailangan ng immediate action? Yung pasyente mo, malibog daw. Sexual innuendos. Grandiose delusion, kung ano-ano ang iniisip. Hindi tama yung pananamit, dugyutin. Or malnourished yung pasyente mo. Ano ang inyong priority? Manyak, delusional, dugyot, or malnourished? Okay, of course, priority is nutrition. Yes or not? Yes po, non-stop physical activity at poor nutrition. Bakit poor nutrition? Hindi nga kumakain kasi galaw ng galaw, takbo ng takbo. Yes or not? Yes po, they will be needing immediate action. Maliwanag po. Okay? Very good. Number 129, kapatid. Oh guys, same tanong tayo dito. The client daw announces in the day room that a stripper is coming to perform this evening. When the nurse firmly states that this will not happen, the manic client becomes verbally abusive and threatens physical violence to the nurse. Based on the analysis of this situation, what will be the appropriate action of the nurse? Not sure sa sagot natin dito, guys. Verbally abusive. Ibig sabihin, escalation phase. Ibig sabihin kanina, pag escalation, put the client in time out. Ano po siya ng time out? Very good. Place the client in the room. Yes or no? That will now be your time out. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. So again, don't forget the management in each of the phases of the assault cycle. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay. Very good, everyone. Number 126. Bingo, nurses. Another common drug being asked palagi sa board exam, hindi nawawala, is your lithium carbonate. Yes or no? Yes po. Nurses, top-notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Lithium carbonate, nurses. Ano po ang lithium carbonate? Anti? Very good. You're anti-manic. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, ano ulit yung therapeutic level ng lithium? Okay, guys, ano po yung therapeutic level ng lithium? Therapeutic level? Okay, very good. 0.62, 1.2, maximum of 1.5. Yes or no? Milliequivalents per liter. Okay, very good, everyone. Guys, pwede po bang magkaroon ng lithium toxicity? Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, to prevent lithium toxicity, we need to make sure that the kidneys are properly functioning because the kidneys will be the ones responsible now to eliminating the excess lithium via the urine. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, what must be done before giving lithium? Ensure that the kidneys will be able to eliminate the excess lithium to prevent your lithium toxicity. Correct answer? Very good. Letter B. Yes or no? Yes po. The client's kidney function must be within the normal parameters. Yes or no? Yes po. To prevent now your lithium toxicity. Okay? Very good. Number 127, guys. Lithium muna tayo. Nurses, ano po ulit yung common na side effect ng lithium? Ilagay mo dyan. Polyuria and polydipsia muna. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, why does lithium cause polyuria and polydipsia? Because pag mataas ang lithium, babagsak ang anti-diuretic hormone, kaya ihi ng ihi ang pasyente mo, uhaw na uhaw din. That is a common side effect. Ulitin ko guys ha, polyuria and polydipsia are common side effect of lithium. Don't forget that one. What is another common side effect of lithium? That will now be your fine tremors. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, pag may fine tremors, what are you going to tell the client? You simply tell the client that fine tremors are normal, an early effect of lithium that will subside in a few weeks' time. Because fine tremors are common, expected side effect of your lithiums. So as with your polyuria and polydipsia. Yes or not? Yes po. Therefore guys, ano po ngayon Sir Ken? Yung toxicity sign ng lithium pag nagkaroon na po ng diarrhea. Yes or no? Yes po. What else? And your vomiting. That will now be your toxicity. Ulitin ko guys ha. Diarrhea and vomiting, toxic signs. But polyuria, polydipsia, and fine tremors, those are normal side effect. Maliwanag. Okay? Sige po. Yeah, parang ni Joxin. Yes or no? Yes po. Diarrhea, vomiting yung banda. Vomiting, anorexia, nausea, diarrhea, and your abdominal pain. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige po. Number 128, kapatid. Which of the following behaviors now could result in the occurrence of your lithium toxicity? Guys, for us to be able to answer this question, recall lang po tayo. What electrolyte again are you going to monitor? If the client is receiving your lithium, ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? Anong electrolyte yung monitor? Very good. Your sodium. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po nurses? Remember, pag mababa yung sodium, aakyat ang lithium, magkakaroon ng toxicity. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore guys, do we need to add amounts of sodium in the diet? Correct. Do we need to increase fluid intake? Correct. Ano yung tanong? Which of the following behaviors could result in lithium toxicity? Guys, the correct answer would be letter A. Very good. Guys, bakit po letter A, Sir Kenneth? Fasting. Guys, top notchers, pag ikaw, for example, ay hindi kumakain, babagsak po ba ang sodium level mo? Yes or no? Yes po. Pag di ako kumakain, nag-diet ka, nag-fasting ka, bagsak yung sodium level, therefore, tataas po ang lithium, bingo, magkakaroon ng toxicity. Yes or no? Correct answer will be your letter A. Fasting could lead to your lithium toxicity. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sir, bakit po yung letter D? Guys, tawag dito. Yung letter D naman, why are we going to increase the fluid intake? That is to flush naman the lithium level. Yes or no? To flush the excess lithium. Yes or no? Increase fluid intake to flush the excess lithium. Remember, nagkakaroon din ng polydipsia. Yes or no? Yes po. So, to compensate with the polydipsia, to compensate with the polyuria, ayan, magdagdag ka din po ng tubig. Yes or not? Yes po. Okay? Alright. Sige, very good, ma'am. Good question po, ma'am Angela James. Okay? Sige po. Moving forward, kapatid, ililipat na po natin. Ililipat na po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Sige po. Number 129, top notchers. The primary healthcare provider now prescribes determination of serum lithium level every 3 days. Guys, tanong lang po. Kailan daw kumukuha ng blood specimen for serum lithium level? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers? Okay, very good. Kailan ba tayo kumukuha usually ng blood specimen for your, tawag dito? Blood chemistry. Usually, sa umaga. Pag hindi pa kumakain, yes or no? Correct answer. Letter yes or no? Yes. Every 3 days before breakfast, pagkagising sa umaga. Parang blood chemistry. Okay? Sige po. Number 130, mga kapatid. What is the rationale for the patient to have enough water and salt in his or her diet? Okay, guys. We always hear that lithium actually buffered or your sodium would actually buffer your lithium. Yes or no? Yes po. Tama naman po yun, guys. But there is a more accurate answer to that question, guys. Tandaan mo. Sa katawan natin, mga kapatid, meron tayong mga salt receptors. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Now, For example, pag meron kang sodium, that sodium now